Let's go. Alright, I think I got it set up. I got it. I think I have it. Yes, I'm rocking a hat today. Okay, let's see. No. So I do want to figure out a way to back this up off of shorts. Trump 2028, he can't run. Learn the Constitution. Fucking illiterate fox. Alright, do we got it? Got it. Alright. What is going on, everyone? I think we're good. I think's we good. So, what's the... I'm just checking. How's the video? Let me see. Is the video bad over there for everyone, or is that just me? So over on YouTube Shorts, is the video bad, or is that just me? One second, let me check the settings on here. So for those of you that don't know what's going on, I just got YouTube Shorts up. The video bitrate's 6,000. That should be right? Is it grainy over there? Kind of grainy. Let me turn the bitrate up. Okay, let's see. I don't know why it's grainy. I mean, it's the same camera I have over on the main one. Did it go up? Did it boost up? Let me just check the settings. Video killed the radio. Use main OBS bitrate. That's audio. It's just so close up. I know, I'm trying to fix it. So it's gonna go like this. Sorry everybody, I'll have it going in just a second here. I'm just messing with the settings. So I was thinking about having it here and then having some text and stuff up top. And let me know what you guys think of that. Is that less grainy? I think having it in here and then having text is gonna be probably somewhere in here. Let me check the video over here. Let me message someone. It might also be the plugin. The plugin might also not be allowing it to be as crisp. Let me turn... Actually, let me turn this off really quick. Okay, let's see that. See if that gets better. I'm gonna go ahead and start up TikTok now. No, it didn't save. Why is that not going now? Okay, that might make it better. I'm gonna go over, it's not, I don't know why it's not broadcasting the same rate. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better. stay away from my mom. I don't know. I'm gonna message Jen and see. All right, let's go ahead and get TikTok going. 1 second. No. Oh yeah, but I got a hat, so there's that. That's what I'm going on here. All right, if you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. But there's going to be text. I know you guys can't see it, but there's going to be text up in here and down here. All right, let's go ahead and get it going. I'll deal with it for now. I don't know why it's greeny over on YouTube Shorts, but if you guys want to hit the like button over on YouTube, let's get it going. Devastating blow to Donald Trump. Let me see if the light fixes it too. I think if it goes into... Okay, that's better. I think that's better with the light. I think it's the camera. I feel like that's a lot clearer. I don't know about for you guys. Get the audio going in through here. Just so you know, I'm trying to get Jaden or someone else in here, or Josh, because at some point my neighbors are supposed to start running a chainsaw. I'm sorry I wasn't live yesterday. Thought I should update you guys. I'll wait for some more people to get in here from TikTok. But I wasn't live. I'll say this again. I wasn't live yesterday because, first things first, I had a long weekend, which I'll talk about here shortly. Had a long weekend. Second thing, okay, was I literally passed out. I woke up and passed out. I woke up for a split second and passed back out. I woke up at 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday, so I didn't do morning live. Then I went to go do live, right? And my neighbors were running a chainsaw. So I was like, I can't stream during this. And it was giving me a full-blown headache. And they're like, well, you could just have Jaden or Josh do it. I was like, I'm sitting here getting a headache. So I didn't go live. I didn't make any videos, any content. I was supposed to full-blown go full force yesterday, get all my content out and everything like that. I couldn't do it. So I also have to wait, by the way, for the Trump administration to issue another extension on the TikTok ban, because TikTok is suppressing news content in videos over a minute. So I'm not getting paid until they do that. So here we are. If you guys want to go ahead and double tap the screen, though, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. I'm going to hit the refresh here so you guys get the chat over on YouTube. And yeah. If you guys are over on TikTok, want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here. If you guys are over on YouTube Shorts, hit that like button. We're also up over on YouTube Shorts now, which is interesting. So Jen said it takes a little bit, but she said, I think RTP's turning 1,000 people over there or something like that. So we'll see. But if you guys want to double tap the screen, interact, help get it out there, you guys determine whether or not we get interaction. I did figure out how to stream on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, so it's a pretty impressive day, all things considered. The only problem is the amount of chats that I have across all various different platforms is substantial. Yes, I'm wearing a hat because my hair was messed up, and looks like we have someone in here joining. Hopefully the
it's been a real bad week for you
works.
Democrats.
I'm sorry, what? No pleasantries? Okay.
It's been a real bad week for you guys.
How's it been a bad week for us?
Cory Booker in Colorado, what you guys are doing.
I'm sorry, Cory Booker what?
Cory Booker and what happened in Colorado. You know,
what does what happened in Colorado have to do? Hold on.
Burned,
Wait a second. Hold on. Stop. What does what happened in Colorado have to do with me?
You guys are fascists. Antifa.
I'm sorry. Hey. One thing that's not going to happen.
You guys burn shit down.
Hey, stop talking. We didn't try and overthrow the government. One thing that's not going to... Hey, what's not going to happen is you're going to come in here... All right, goodbye.
Uneducated.
If you were debating Hop in the Box, if you're going to come in and steamroll the conversation, call your therapist. I'm sure they'd love that. Your mom or your boss. Do not come into my live and steamroll the conversation. You're automatically going to go. If you're debating Hop on in the Box, would appreciate it. I have no idea what he's talking about. That's crazy. Crazy behavior. And I just want to point out the people that are the most anti-Semitic in this country are definitely on the right. If you're debating, hop in the box. Would appreciate it. If you're not, please hop out. That'd be cool. Why are they going Cory Booker? I posted a whole long video about this, by the way. About how we've ended up where they're trying to say that a black man did what Elon Musk did. Here's the deal, okay? When you're already being accused of being Nazi aligned, when you're already accused of being a Nazi, when you're regurgitating Nazi propaganda and talking points, and then you go ahead and hit that hard pause right before the goose step, the freaking, yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. They had a rally in Madison Square Garden. If you guys remember, they had a full-blown rally in Madison Square Garden. And we accused them of literally copying the Nazis. And they're like, no. And then they have Cory Booker waiting. He's like, hey, how's it going? And they're like, oh my God, that's... Anyways, if you're debating, hop in the box, not answering, because I don't need to answer you. I don't know why you feel entitled to that. That's a weird thing. If you're debating, hop in the box. If you're not, please hop out. Would appreciate it if you guys are over on YouTube. Hit that like button. We got YouTube Shorts up, by the way. Can you mod over here? We would have to have a conversation about it, Patty. But I need multiple different people over there, and I need someone maintaining, double checking everything, especially because there's going to be new moderators over on YouTube Shorts. So, but if you guys want to hit that like button, double tap, interact, hit some people in here, would appreciate it. That'd be cool. We got someone in here. Hello.
Yo.
What's up, Sauce? What's going on?
Nothing, bro. You kind of look like a fascist a little bit, man.
I don't know what's a fascist look like. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Like you.
Can you describe it?
Yeah, I mean, I got a mirror right here for you, brother.
You sound like a fascist. Next question. Are you debating?
No, I'm not. I just came here to tell you.
All right, cool. Bye. If you were debating, hop in the box. Don't waste my time. Fuck. It's always mediocre white men that feel like they're entitled to my time. All right. No, I did see your comments, but I want to get one of the people, because I've had long discussions with moderators about what I want and what I don't want. And so I want to get someone, at least try to get someone that has been in those conversations over there first, so that they can monitor mods and what people are doing. Aren't you a mediocre white man? Yeah, probably. Imagine your time doing lives on TikTok. Imagine your time watching lives on TikTok and hate watching. That's crazy. What's up, Music OG? It's like they're oblivious to what they say. You know what I mean? Are you debating?
You're looking dope, dude. You have a hat on?
I don't do weird shit, man. Listen, this is the third one. Don't do weird shit. Are you debating?
I'm not doing weird shit. I'm just saying it looks cool.
That's cool. Are you debating?
No.
No.
So, talk to you later, I guess.
All right.
All right.
If you're debating, hop in the box. If you are not, please hop out. Would appreciate it. That'd be cool. If you guys are over on YouTube, especially the shorts, hit that like button. Would appreciate it. If you guys are over on YouTube Shorts, I have vertical and horizon and the normal landscape streaming at the same exact time. So we're on YouTube Shorts. I wonder if I could put something up here really quick. Let me see right here. Where's the text? Here we go. This will get him in. Sorry. There, cool. Do a little breakdown here. There. I know the picture's not that good, but you're just gonna have to deal with it for today. Hey, Josh, you wanna hop in? I'm asking because I'm gonna have my neighbors are probably gonna unleash a chainsaw here in an hour or so. So, Taco Tuesday. Trump's a coward. I don't really know how we get past that, but he is. He is. I love, you know what I love? I love the amount of people. I love the amount of people that come into my life. Actually, it looks kind of gaudy over there. I think we'll deal with that later. I think we'll like remove this and do something different. I think we'll do something different. What's up, Josh?
What's going on, man? I can't find you on YouTube Shorts. I don't know if I'm just looking in the wrong spot or what. I don't know.
I have two. So this one goes out on the For You page. If you go to my channel content, it should be in there. There's two streaming at the same time.
Okay.
So if you go to channel content, it should be in there. So it basically, they take care of it. They send it over onto both. And I have viewers in both of them, so I don't know where you see it on the channel page, but yeah, there's that.
No, I found it. It's one of them is the background is a lot different. It doesn't it shows you in like a panoramic, not a panoramic, but
vertical.
I don't know, it's different.
Yeah.
Vertical, yeah.
Some guy said stage 4 cancer is crazy. Trump said, I like how he turned his fucking invites off. Trump said stage 9. Get it right. Don't go against your president. Make sure you say stage 9. If you're debating, hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. If you are not, please hop out. I love the amount of people. Like Zeke is going to get muted here for spamming. But you know what? I love the amount of people. Love the amount of people that refuse to come in here to debate. Refuse.
That camera over on Shorts is really good, man. I'm counting nose hairs right now. This is impressive.
Yikes. Yeah.
Looks really good.
So I think that so if I had Windows, I think I could stream this same exact way. I would move the camera back a little bit, but I think I could stream the same exact way over on TikTok over here. So I do. What is it not interesting? The amount of people that refuse to debate, that come in here, the MAGA, they just spam up the chat and they're just scared on a regular basis.
Yeah,
So,
I just invited a couple up. Rooster, get up here, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
What happened to your views? It's a morning live, number one. Number two, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. TikTok's been funneling it out slowly to people. But if you're debating, hop on in the box. If you're not, please hop out. So many scared motherfuckers.
Also, I can't. So I was over on RTP's live the other day, and it allowed me to clip portions up to 3 minutes of his live and upload it. Yours doesn't have that same option.
Are you a mod for him?
No, I am not a mod for him. I'm a mod for you over here, and the only thing I have is save, report, share. I can, I mean, I can look at participants.
I'll message Jen and ask.
Yeah, there's got to be a setting. So over in RTPs, on the bottom it says subscribed, share, and then right next to it the 3 dots. when you pull down on the three dots on his live, it allows you to clip up to 3 minutes. Yours just doesn't have it. It's got to be a settings.
Okay. I just messaged Jen.
Hello?
Hi, what's going on? Are you debating?
Yeah, I want to ask you, what's wrong with being far right? What's wrong with being fascist, aka far right?
What's wrong with
I
being
remember.
fascist?
Yeah, what was wrong with being far right?
What's wrong with being far right and
Yeah.
fascist?
Far right means fascist, right? So let's just stick to far right, because that's a synonym. So what is wrong with being far right?
So it's funny that you say this, because I posted a
Yeah.
video, last night, where I pointed out the interesting thing about what the American right is doing.
What
Where-
is the right?
Hold on a second, I'm talking really quick. Where instead of trying to like be like, oh, that's bad, and then have a discussion, they're just full on like, no, this is normal. Nope, this is normal. This is
Then
totally
let's have a
normal. I
discussion.
was still talking. I don't know if you knew that. Thanks. Where they're like, this is totally normal. We don't need to have a discussion. We're not having a discussion about whether or not something bad is happening. They just say that the bad thing that is happening, the bad thing that is being done, the bad thing that is being said, the position, political, whatever, that it's good. And then the entire conversation is started, right? It would be like if we were having a conversation about genocide, and two people were having a conversation about genocide and whether or not something was in fact genocide, right? That's one conversation that we could have, whether or not something qualifies for genocide. One of the conversations that we couldn't have, right? One of the things that wouldn't make any sense is if we had a conversation about whether or not genocide in general was bad. Because if you're starting that position, there's nothing for me to argue. You're already mentally deranged. If you have the position of murder's not bad, what are we to argue about? Your moral compass is so unbelievably broken, there's nothing to discuss. And in the same way that there's nothing to discuss whether or not Auschwitz is
Let's
good
have a
with an
discussion,
Auschwitz
not
guard.
a
We don't
monologue.
have anything to discuss. You are morally bankrupt. There's
Well,
nothing to
you
discuss
want
here.
to
You are
ask
hold on.
me what my
There's
opinion
nothing to
is.
discuss here. You are mentally
Well, then, are you closed-minded, or are you having a discussion?
There's nothing to talk about here. If I was having a
Well, then,
discussion with
I
an
have some
Auschwitz, hold on a
questions
second.
towards
There's
you.
nothing to discuss here. If I was having a discussion with an Auschwitz guard and we were arguing about how Auschwitz was good, there's nothing that can be gained because you're morally bankrupt. I can't argue with Ted Bundy about why murder's bad because he
Okay,
morally
but-
is too.
but
Hold on.
what I'm
I
saying is
still don't know
you-
why you keep interrupting me.
you're
Morally,
having a
you're
monologue.
bankrupt. There's nothing to discuss. You do not have the moral capacity to have this conversation.
You-
That's it. There's nothing to discuss.
Oh, what? You gotta stop doing that, man.
I'm not gonna. No, there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. It's not a debate at that point. It's just it's a lesson in propaganda. There's nothing to talk about. I'm not gonna sit here and discuss with an Auschwitz guard about why Auschwitz is good or bad. That's not a conversation that we should be having. It's like Jason Stanley actually pointed this out in his book, right? He goes, Leof, appreciate it. Thank you. I'll get to the Ukraine drone strikes in just a second. Leof, appreciate the 5 over on YouTube. Could we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? It's like in Jason Stanley's book, he points this out, right? He's like, if you're having a discussion on the globe or geography or some scientific research and revolved around the globe or, astronomy or where it's, going through the universe, right? He goes, it's not beneficial, right, to have a discussion and bring in a flat earther because you're starting from the basic part of it, right? We've already made certain determinations in life. We've already made determinations that fascism is bad. We've already made determinations that the earth is not, in fact, flat, that it is circular. Just because people lack the mental fortitude to understand that, we don't need to have a discussion about it. And there's an entire want by the American right in this country to restart and talk about things that we've already determined are bad. And they do it regularly, right? We used to have conversations with Republicans about policy. Now we're having conversations with Republicans about what topics we can talk about and what we can approve of, right? It wasn't a conversation of, oh, cops murdering people is bad. That wasn't the conversation. Now the conversation is, well, George Floyd did it to himself, right? How am I supposed to argue with someone that doesn't have any moral stature, that doesn't have any moral standing? I can't, there's nothing for us to argue about. And me arguing with it is validating gaslighting. It's validating that fascist gaslight. Right? If an Auschwitz guard came up to you and was like, yeah, Auschwitz wasn't that bad, it was good. What am I to argue? We don't have anything to talk about. I don't have anything to talk about with Ridgeway. I don't have anything to talk about with Bundy, about murder. It's bad, but you can't recognize it. So there's nothing for us to talk about. You're just broken. You're a broken human. Jamal, appreciate it for the 10. Thank you. You didn't give me a chance to tell her how stupid she is for being stupid. Jamal,
Yes,
appreciate it.
I was
Thank you.
denied the chance too.
Jamal, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jamal. If you're debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. We are over on YouTube Shorts, by the way. I gotta fix the camera over here. So.
How's everybody doing?
Doing all right. If you guys are over on TikTok, you want to double tap the screen. Let's see if we can get up to 100K likes. Music, if you're not debating, please stay out of the box. If you are debating, go ahead and hop in the box. Would appreciate it. That'd be awesome. Political advice from a closeted heart attack waiting to happen. I don't know what the fuck that means. You need to go. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Oh,
when
That's
are,
no way
how
to
do you
talk
know I
about
was
the
having
president.
chest pains? I was having
What
chest
the fuck
pains
does that
last
even
night. Who the
mean?
fuck told him?
They just say shit. It's like, fuck you. Like, I couldn't imagine. Could you? I mean, honestly, could you imagine? Like, people have these conversations in their living rooms, like their actual conversations. Could you imagine sitting in a living room with one of these fuckers and they say some shit like that, and you're like, you're just
I've
sitting
got
there
some
like,
MAGA family coming out next week. This is gonna be
I'm
fun.
so sorry. How's your
Yeah,
extended
we gotta-
family doing? The grandkids.
They're doing well. They're doing really well, actually.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna
Keep them far as fuck from the MAGA side.
Yeah.
could you imagine not eating so
They'll
much?
never
I
be-
couldn't, Quincy, because if I did, that means I would be around your mom a lot less, and I don't want that. We like each other, okay? You're gonna call me
I
Pop. You're
switched
gonna call me
up to
Papa.
He
in a
joined.
minute. Oh, we joined. Nice.
Quincy, what do you
You're-
think about salads with bacon grease dressing?
Quincy, your fit
Stop-
is
stop-
criminal. I like. Where'd you get that at?
Yummy. I like bacon grease on my salad.
You gonna give your stepson his shirt back?
Looks like you gained a bunch of weight there since the last time I seen you there, Chubby.
Where's the thing? Your mom's been feeding me well.
Yeah,
Why can't
she's
I
a good
show the
cook,
thing?
huh?
Yeah, hold on, I can't. Oh, there it is.
Sandwiches and cookies.
She is a good shirt. Or good,
She's a good cook.
cook.
Yeah, she's treating,
she's a
is
good
she
cook.
treating you well?
She is. I like how you're
Good,
talking
good.
shit.
I know, I'm good at it. Go ahead.
I like how you're trying to talk shit on this. Hey, anyways, how's the lonely life treating you?
Just living the dream over here, the mega dream.
That tells me you're depressed, and I approve. You deserve it.
Yeah,
Are
go
you
on my
debating?
page. You'll see how depressed I am.
Yep,
I have a
very.
big old time.
Yep.
Feel free.
you debating?
Feel free
Do
to
you
troll my
wear
page.
thrifted shirts that say "sex machine"?
Hey,
I
don't-
wear. I'm at that age where I go to the Goodwill to get clothes.
Hey, don't move
Yes,
too
yes.
much. Your flabs are slapping. All right, are you debating?
No,
like
those
pancakes.
are old pigs. I'm much thinner now. He took all my food. My mom started feeding him more than me.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
Stop bringing the beans home from the docks, huh?
Mom said, "I got a new fat man."
That's cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
But really, why are you guys so upset about Trump? What has he done that affected your life personally?
Oh,
That
awesome. I
affected the
love
way
that you asked. He has cost me a lot of money. He has cost me an
Okay.
insane amount of money. Yep. His
Explain it.
tariffs have absolutely destroyed the ad revenue market in this country, and it has cost me an incredible amount of money. Because
How
of
does that
him,
affect you?
because of, right, and also he continues to not work out the TikTok deal. It's affected me because ad revenue is down across the board, which means I don't get paid
And
as
you're
much.
alone? And you're
What?
not, you're the only person that is affected?
No, it's
Everybody's
affected
in the same
everyone. It's
boat.
affecting all creators across the board. All creators across the board are losing more money. And also, he's not extended the TikTok ban deadline. So that's another one. He keeps putting it out. So every time he puts it out, right before it comes up, ad revenue drops off. I make a ton less money. Right now, I can't put out a video that breaks 10,000.
I
So
make plenty of money doing what I do.
What's
I
that?
did. That
Male
wasn't the
gigolo?
fucking. That wasn't the fucking
Male
question.
gigolo,
That wasn't the
yeah,
question.
just
No one
below-
asked.
most below.
No one asked. That wasn't the question. You asked me how he's affected
No,
me. I
that's
just
my
told
side
you.
job. That's my side job, being the gigolo.
We don't care, dude. We don't care what you do, honestly.
Well, you don't care what I do. Well, why are you so hungry then? You do not. Do you
Because
not
we're
have any
talking, we're
skills?
talking about the American public. We're talking about American.
I'm talking
citizens here,
about
not you.
surviving.
Not,
You're
hey,
not
can you
getting
shut up,
it.
man? Can you let me finish the sentence? We're not
I'll
talking
try.
about you. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about Tommy. We're literally talking about the general welfare of the American public. Why don't you care?
You need to go out and work. That's how it works, okay? Are you not
No
smart enough
shit.
to realize that?
Yeah, no
You
shit.
go
That's
get a
how an economy
job,
works, bud.
You
We
go
get
make
it.
money. What's
Yeah,
the
we get
problem?
it.
What do you do?
I don't see the problem.
What do you do for work?
Me, I'm a tile man.
A tile man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I mean, all of us have jobs. It's just that we're continuously being screwed over by this administration and what we can actually afford with these jobs.
Yeah, it sucks. Everything's expensive. I get it. But you
Yeah,
just gotta-
which
you know, you
ironically enough, you guys voted against and then got more of.
Well, we voted for a lot of things, but a lot of people want to look past all that other stuff,
I mean, you haven't gotten those other things either.
No, neither have you.
Because I didn't vote for them. Yeah, I know. That's funny, isn't it?
It's kind of ironic, yes, but
That's not
at the
ironic.
same time, how does it affect
I didn't
you?
vote for that, and I'm getting nothing that I wanted.
But how's that affecting you and how you live your life? I mean, come on, answer the question, honestly.
I
We
just
already
told
have.
you.
Life has gotten more
It's
expensive.
not affecting you. It's affecting everyone.
Yesterday, I paid 50 cents more for gas since Biden left office. It's actually more than that, by the way, because I was paying about
know how to solve that
$3.75,
problem?
$3.70. What?
You know how to solve that problem? You're
What's that?
shortchanging yourself with your labor.
Well, I
That's
don't
what
know
you're
what this
doing.
has to do. Did you guys not complain about gas prices for fucking literally 4 years? And the second I'm like, gas prices have gone up over 50 cents, you're like, this is not a problem.
Nah, they were up a lot more than 50 cents before.
I just checked the numbers. It was 402 in my area prior to prior to the November election. In January it was
$2.99.
January it was 4.1 something. Now it's
$2.99.
4.50.
It's $2.99. I don't know where you're at.
It's 4.50. It's gone up 50 cents. And the gas station I go to last year around November, I paid $3.70 to $3.80. Now I'm paying $3.45, $3.50.
Yeah, that's an ouch. But I mean, I'm over here in Oklahoma, and it's $3 a gallon, $3.39.
Right, but that's not the question, dude. Every time you ask us how it has affected us, and we tell you, and you go, well, it's not affecting me. It is affecting people. Egg prices are up, gas is up.
Can you name a
Tariffs
policy
are coming
that
up.
have affected our lives for the
Can
better
you not
since he's been
regulate your
president?
income?
Can you name a
Oh my
policy that's
fucking
made our lives
God.
better?
Can you not regulate your income?
What is this? What are you not understanding? I have never
What
said.
do you not understand?
What are you not getting? I've never, at no point.
Change yourself.
Listen, listen.
Were you doing
did
that
you,
under
what-
Biden, then?
Hold on. You said
Go ahead.
what's affected you, and I told you what's affected me. Correct?
Yeah, but you're
End of
shortchanging
Ends of
yourself.
discussion. Trump has affected me in this way. There is no more talk.
Are you not
Gas
gonna
is
get
up
past
50
that?
cents. That's the end of discussion on that. Gas is up 50 cents.
Are you not going to let that 50 cents go? You need me to send you 50 cents? Is that
I
what
don't
you're saying?
need you to send me the 50 cents. You've asked me how it's affected me. Trump has failed me. Trump has failed people in my state and on the West Coast in innumerable
Pretty sad if 50 cents is
ways.
going to break you.
I
Can you
never
name
said it
anything
did.
quantifiably that has gotten
Hold on,
better under
Jaden.
him?
Hold on, Jaden.
Yes.
I never said it
Yes.
did.
I can.
Wait, I never said it did. I never said it was a super negative effect to me. You asked me how Trump has failed. Gas is up, correct?
Wow, that's a major failure.
Gas is up across the United States. Gas is up. He's also, by the way, about to cost thousands of people their jobs in the oil fields. They're already laying people off and prepping to lay people off because of what he's done, because of the OPEC deal he made.
I drive 2 V8 trucks and a V6 truck. So, I mean, I'm not too
Did you
worried
complain
about
about? Did you complain about inflation under Biden?
Yeah, I did. You know why?
Okay. There
were
you go.
shortchanging
There's nothing
yourself.
to talk about. You were shortchanging yourself.
I was
You were
shortchanging
shortchanging.
myself,
What do you need me to
yes.
send you 50 cents?
Yes, please. You guys get it, man. That's what's funny. You guys get it. It's good stuff.
Is
Tommy,
that
you
not
got some
special
super
bleeding?
chats. You got super chats on YouTube.
It's all going to get better.
Sorry, I was over on the short side of stuff.
So that goes back to my question. What has gotten better quantifiably for all of our lives since he's been president?
There's more jobs now
More jobs now than what?
than before. For
Then what's the
American,
before?
there's more jobs for American people, but the problem with the people is that they're
Is it
so
8
lazy.
million labor shortage?
They're lazy and they don't want to get out and work. That's a lot of the problem.
Yes, Trump is. But what are you pointing to that says that there's more jobs than there were? What month?
What month?
Yeah.
Let's
What's
go
your
with
source?
let's go with June.
Okay, June compared to what?
Compared to June last year.
Okay, do you have those numbers?
Yes.
Okay.
43%.
43% what?
A 43% increase.
What are you referencing? You're saying that the job market has increased by nearly half
45%.
based on what? Okay, now you're tossing up numbers. Based on what?
You know how and how was that?
Based on
happen?
what? Excuse me. No, I'm
Based
just
on
asking, do you
what?
have a source? Yes, do you have a source on that?
Well,
reference
yeah.
point?
It's
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
okay.
it's on the web. You want me to
Okay,
go
so
look it
now
up?
you're bullshitting me.
I am, but still, on the honest
All right,
side,
then
on the
why the
honest
fuck
side,
do
the
I have to
jobs are
talk
going to
to
be
you?
up
No.
because of
So they're going to be up, but also they're up 45%.
yeah. Are you with me? Are you on the same page?
I'm not, because you've lied.
I'm not lying. I'm just full of shit. Come on now. There's a
That's
fucking-
the same damn thing.
That's a
Why are you
lie.
wasting our time?
You're wasting. I'm wasting your time. You're making
Yes,
money.
by
You're making money. I'm
bullshitting
not
me.
making any money right now. I'm not. I'm at home. I'm having a day off. I'm not
Quit
making money.
shortchanging yourself.
So it's
You broke
shortchanging
bitch.
your labor. What do you need, 50 cents?
Yeah. send
Hey,
me
really
50
quick.
cents.
Sean, appreciate the 5. Thank you on YouTube. Just make more money. It's so easy. Sean, appreciate it.
Well,
Thank you.
have to up your
AJ,
charge. You have
hold
to
on a
up
second.
charge.
AJ, appreciate the 20 over there. AJ, can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Sean and AJ? Morning, fellas.
It's
Love what you were
okay to
doing.
up charge.
Appreciate it, AJ. Wells, before the election, my significant and another and I were planning to move to a bigger apartment. We can't now due to Trump's economic uncertainty. Wells, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. AJ, appreciate it. Sean, appreciate it. Sorry, the other mic. I need the other mouse. Jamal, appreciate it. Thank you. And Leoff, I'll get to the drone strikes as soon as we're done with this here debate.
If you can call it that.
It's not really a debate. He's just telling us that he's shortchanging himself. Why weren't you working today? God.
Why am
With
I
all
not
that
working today?
inflation
I'm
from Biden,
self-employed.
you got to make all that back.
I'm
Wait,
self-employed.
is your tile coming from China and it's too expensive?
My tile is no, actually. Whenever I get tile and it says "Made in USA," it is actually lower quality than, say, Canada tile or China tile.
Imagine that.
That's sad, isn't it? It's true.
Yeah, Canada has all the good hardwood floors too.
Yes,
You're kinda
Canada has
fucked.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Amish people, the best. But I'm just saying, hey, look, you guys voted for who you voted for. I voted for who we voted for. Look, we're getting along. It's all good. Why can't everybody just get along?
I mean, you
Who
came
gives
in
a
here
shit?
calling him a fat fuck and called us poor.
I know, I did.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, why can't we all just get along? Trump's over here. You ever read his True Social? Happy Memorial Day to everyone, including the radical left lunatics that every single time. That's not divisive to you?
No.
Do you think that's weird, man? You're like, hey, why can't we get along, you fat fucks? That, you don't find that weird?
Come on, you fat broke bitches.
You guys are pretty
All right,
funny,
easy.
though.
Let's not get to that. If you guys want to double tap
He
the
said it.
screen,
You can
comment
take it.
interactive,
That's
get
what
some
I
people
like
in here.
about you guys, man. You're going with it, man. Just roll with it. Don't be
Yeah,
mad.
I'm fucked by the
Yeah.
long dick of the day every single day. So you know what? I can
Oh,
survive whatever you tell me for sure.
All right,
Throat was
so
a little
we have
sore
another.
yesterday from
This will not affect
taking
your
the
life
long D of the
whatsoever.
day. What's up?
So even if it doesn't affect my life personally, what about the individuals that are now serving life sentences for coming into this country illegally? Do you think it's affecting their lives? Do you think a life sentence is a good punishment for crossing an imaginary line?
Well, what happens if? No, probably not. It's not. I'm going to say no. But what happens if you do the
What
same
about just
thing
getting
in
deported
Iran?
to Sudan?
What about
What
China?
if you came to this country as a refugee or as an asylum seeker, and they just packaged you up and shipped you to Sudan? Do you think that's affecting people's lives? Do you think that's fair? Do you think the
Is that-
American government should do that?
I don't think that's what they're doing with them. I think they're sending them back to their homeland.
No, they're not.
100% doing that.
But why can't they make their homeland?
Have you not been
'Cause-
paying attention, man?
Have I
By the
been
way,
paying
where's
attention?
where's Chris and Aaron
The
been?
Supreme.
Do you know how expensive that is?
Sorry, random thought. Go ahead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said I can't even afford to pay attention. I need that 50 cents.
My mom used to say that joke. I'm so broke I can't even pay attention.
Good
That's
Ethan.
everybody.
That was a boomer joke, bud.
But no, really, honestly, on the last note, you guys have a good day. Never shortchange yourself, and do not ever be afraid.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, go to work. Go to
Literally
work.
Minimizing our labor. He's like, don't shortchange yourself.
Go to work. If you guys want to support the channel, there's Venmo Cash App in the bio. Alternatively, you guys can sub. Would appreciate it. We're going to be live for a while today, till probably 3. What's a good amount of
Really?
subs? That's like
Okay.
5 hours. So I don't know if you guys are going to be in here for that long. I think we'll just cycle people out. Maybe at some point I'll do a solo debate. So a couple solo debates. Maybe spend some time with the chat. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah,
I thought
what's
this
that?
was
5
the
hours.
morning live.
Let's aim for 10 subs and let's go for 10 subs an hour. I think we can do it.
Leoff said that guy sniffs too much tile mortar. I did hardwood floors when I was younger. When I was a teenager, I did hardwood floors. And when you do glue downs, yeah, that's a true thing. I lost brain cells doing hardwood floors.
It's quick picking on the boomers. It's not the boomers we hate. It's the bad boomers. Anyways, if you guys are, which I have a thought by the way, if you guys want to sub, would appreciate it. We're gonna go for 10 subs an hour. So I'm gonna write down the subs. So if you guys, someone wants to keep track of the TikTok subs, I'll keep track of YouTube. AJC, appreciate it with the 5 gifted. AJC with the 5 gifted. We got 5 for the hour. Nice. Appreciate it, AJC. Can we get some dubs and drop 6 in the chat? See if we can get some debates on in over here. I was just thinking, where's Ethan been? Hey, Desert Hobo, appreciate with a Prime sub for 7 months. And Amy, appreciate with a resub for 30 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. AJC, appreciate it. Thank you. Leoff, thank you. Guys sniffs too much of his tile mortar. Yeah. If you're debating, hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. Gonna see if we can get a debate up in here. And yeah, I want to talk with a Ukraine drone strike. I only had one real question about it. So, did those guys get out or they get caught? They were in Siberia. They were 2,500 miles in, so they had to have gotten caught, right? So they knew it was a self-unaliving mission, right?
Wait, are we talking about the bridge?
No, we're talking about the drone strike. They hit the what are they? They're something 50. They're one of the not stealth, but they're like the Russian version of the B-52. And they hit them. They're 2,500. They're long-range bombers. And Russia's been using them to drop shit like they've been taking. By the way, this is a violation of their treaty from 1994, but they've been using them to take ICBMs that have been removed, or warheads have been pulled off, like nuclear warheads. They've been using them to drop old ICBMs on Ukraine and drop a ton of missiles. And Ukraine took out 35% of their fleet. They appreciate it, Jessica. If you guys want to help us with the gift goal, by the way, up here, we're trying to get it out on the For You page, would appreciate it. Remind everyone to try and watch the language because we're trying to get out on the For You page.
Yes,
that would be awesome. We're also live over on YouTube Shorts, which I just started up. It's going to be slow for a little bit. Hopefully it pops off over there. It did show up on the Shorts side, though, right? I don't have the text and stuff in over there, so...
No, you can't read chat on the Shorts, but it's still putting it out there. You got 64 people in there. Not bad.
What? You can't read chat? What?
You can't read chat on the Shorts.
There should be a separate chat there.
No, it's off to the side. On the air, you can see.
Oh, on the phone. Is anybody watching it on the phone though? Oh, they were delivered by Russian drivers.
Yeah, no, you can see TikTok chat on your YouTube as well as YouTube chat off to the side. On Shorts, you cannot. You can't see TikTok chat.
Yeah, they can see chat on the actual screen. No. When you're watching it on the computer, it shows it off to the side. I was asking about when you're on the phone.
Oh.
Yeah. You see chat on the short live? Nice. Cool. But apparently RTP started doing this. He has 2,000 fucking people over there. So, there's that. Stop spamming, dude, and join. We don't deal with cowards. You got 1776. It tells me you're not a coward. But if you don't join, you are. You are. Yeah, the attack took out 35% of their fleet. But they've been using those planes to drop bombs on Ukraine and missiles for some time. And they finally got to them. But 2,500 miles, Ukraine doesn't have anything that can reach out that far. So obviously with the drones and etc. That is interesting. They were able to like create a fucking. They had to have built a fucking truck or a fucking cargo something, in which they could get them to self-launch. And it came right at the time where they were having
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, it came right at the $7 billion worth of planes. And by the way, I mean, was it 40 planes, something like that, took out? Yeah, I mean, taking out their strategic bombers. And it happened, really quick, let me fix this. It happened right at the time. That they, literally right at the time that they were in peace negotiations. So it just kind of added a thing where it's like, gotcha, like that, you know? So... yeah, but
there was another attack today. I was asking if you were talking about the attack. It was in Crimea. There's a bridge, the what's it called? The Kerch Bridge, I believe.
Kerch. It's called the Kerch.
They've been planning this attack. Oh, we got somebody. They've been planning this attack for months. They've been going underwater and planting blow-ups underwater for months. Today, they pulled the trigger. The bridge is now unpassable.
Andreu, appreciate it for the 5. Thank you. Today, Ukraine has attacked the Kerch Bridge, a critical link between Russia and annexed Crimea. Originally, they didn't want to attack it because they wanted Russia to have a way to retreat, but I think that they've given up on that. So, Andreu, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? We're going to be live for a long time today. If you guys want to support the channel, if you want to help this get on the For You page, help out with that sub and gift goal up top. Would appreciate it. Does help get it out to the live. And so we can get some debates in here for you. RS, what's up?
You say Trump is a better Democrat than the host.
Yep.
I don't know what that
Always.
means.
Trump will be a better Democrat than any of you Democrats in here right now.
Okay. Then I'll be
Trump is actually changing the stuff that you guys pretend to try to change.
Is that why a judge struck down his TSA union contract?
Aww.
Do you even know what those words mean?
Do you even know
in
what
that order?
appeals means?
Do you know what a TSA?
Do you even know that Trump's been winning on appeal like every single time?
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
No,
What?
he hasn't. No,
Yeah,
he hasn't.
did he win on this one?
MSNBC tell you
Can
that?
you stop mocking me, please? I'm just
Well,
asking, like,
why?
if this
Not-
was
why would I not mock you?
pro-democrat,
You guys are here
excuse
in a
me.
mocking live.
Okay, that's fine. If this was a pro-democratic move, I don't know what's funny. Why would he be moving towards getting rid of collective bargaining rights for 47,000 frontline TSA employees?
Now you're worried about the TSA? Now you guys
I've
are worried
always
about
been,
stuff?
but can you answer that?
Why
What does
were
it
you guys
matter
not
if I'm
worried about
worried about
stuff
it
under
now?
Biden?
When was the TSA collective
Why
bargaining
were you
agreement
guys not worried
excuse
about
me,
stuff under
when
Biden?
was the collective agreement under
I'm
attack
asking
under the
you a
Biden
question with your
administration?
question, like how you guys
Well,
ask questions.
this
don't
impacts
like the Democrat
47,000 people. Well, okay, can you name something specifically that the Biden administration did that attacked TSA agents? Okay, so you can't.
Why are you guys worried
that's
about
why
TSA
that's
now?
why it wasn't because
Why are
this
you
is
guys
a
worried about
collective
TSA?
bargaining.
That falls under Homeland
Because
Security.
I believe that I believe that TSA workers who are under extreme scrutiny for their jobs ought to have some of the best working conditions possible to alleviate the kind of stress that they have. You don't?
What kind of stress do they have?
They
don't-
have to.
did
They
you
have
see
a
the-
rigorous
did you see the
process of
TSA
vetting
agents that
who
lost their
does or
jobs
who
recently?
doesn't go. Because
I'm
of
pretty
who?
sure they're fighting
Isn't that
against
funny?
stuff
Because
like
of
that.
who? Because of what?
Because of them being idiots. Because
No,
of them
be
acting
specific.
like you
Be
guys.
specific. Be specific. Who fired them and for what reason?
What are you talking about? It was viral.
You say
Do you not
because they
know-
were
do you guys
idiots.
not remember when stuff is
No,
viral?
I'm not going to
You
let
guys
you
need specific,
categorize
like,
it.
facts
I'm not going to let you
when you guys know
categorize
the
it as
facts
though,
already.
bro, jackass. Stop interrupting. Simply saying because they're idiots doesn't tell me anything.
Simply
Okay,
saying
this was a massive
that
federal
TSA
firing
is a
because
big
of
problem right now
Doge,
doesn't
not
mean
because
anything.
of anyone's idiocracy.
now because the news told you it was a big problem because you're reading it off like you're fucking chat GPT.
I don't
Now
have
you
chat
think you're a
GPT.
big bad. Now you think you guys are big bad.
Can you actually debate? Like, all you've done is just attack my character. You're not actually addressing the content.
No, yeah,
of
because
which
there's
I'm
no
giving you
actual
here.
issue. What's the actual issue?
Well, I mean,
TSA?
why are you against
TSA is
TSA
an issue
bargaining
now because
contracts?
you want to sit down in minutia.
I'm just saying. Well,
And
you say
wanna,
that
you wanna
Trump
say
is
that
a
you're saying
better.
stuff, but you're not. I'm actually here
Okay,
to
stop. You're saying that Trump is a better
I'm here
Democrat.
proving
If he
that
was
you're
a
not
better Democrat, why would he be attacking a collective
Trump is
bargaining
a better-
agreement? Democrats
Trump is a
don't
better
attack unions.
Trump will always be.
Bro, fuck
Trump will
off.
be a-
Christ, you're annoying.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take some solo debates, or take a solo debate here.
Okay, have fun.
Patty, appreciate it. Thank you. Make me mod over here, please. I'm not going to until I get someone that I have had as a mod over there, so that they can, and then we'll talk. We'll decide. But I need to get someone over there has been in those conversations before I start modding literally anyone. But Patty, appreciate the 20. Thank you. But yeah. If you guys, I think you can also do it over like
you
super
joined.
chats over on YouTube Shorts as well. So
Just a second. You say, funny to hear Trump haters say they want to debate.
okay.
Did that guy not continuously interrupt me?
Well,
Did he even bother to respond?
You were continuously interrupting him as well.
No, I wasn't.
It goes both ways. Yeah, you were.
I didn't do
It
that.
goes
And
both
at
ways.
least my interruptions
But
were
you-
substantive. He continued to attack me over nothing.
My point is that you guys always say you want to debate about Trump, but you can never, ever admit anything that he has done that's positive for the country. All you
Yes,
want
we
to do is
can, but there's a lot that outweighs that.
you all suffer TDS. That's the problem.
We don't.
Yes,
We
you
don't
do.
have tiny
It's
dick
fantastic.
syndrome. We're not Republicans. Now, anyways, I tried to bring up the collective bargaining agreement that was stopped by the courts that he tried to do away with. And did the guest at all bother to respond to that? I mean, you heard his argument, right?
No, I didn't hear his
So
argument,
no,
and
okay,
I
because you
didn't
weren't
really care about
listening.
hearing his
You
argument.
weren't listening. I know you weren't listening. You had your fingers in your ears and decided Democrats bad, Republican guy cool, and don't actually care about what's happening in between that. So how are you equipped to have this discussion any further? Exactly.
very
Okay.
well equipped.
You may
I'm
go
very
back to the
well equipped
peanut
to-
gallery, my friend.
No,
All right,
I'm very
well, I
well
wanna
equipped
debate
to
him,
handle
so-
the discussion.
all right.
Okay,
So
go
if you
ahead.
guys don't want to debate and you want to drop
Go
me,
ahead.
go
No,
ahead and
you
drop
will
me. That's what
debate. You will
wanna do.
debate. You will debate
Okay.
now.
You know, you talk
ahead.
like you know all the issues.
All
you know
right,
nothing
that's
except being
great.
Trump.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's great. Yeah, interrupt me.
Well, yeah, we're smarter
Well,
than
yeah,
you,
you're
and
gonna
we will
interrupt me again.
demonstrate
See,
that
you're gonna interrupt me.
momentarily.
Every time I talk, you're gonna interrupt me. I see how it's
I'm
gonna work.
telling you, we're
Every
happy
time
to
you
debate.
Talk, every time I talk,
Okay.
you want to
All
interrupt
right.
me.
Fucking
Now you're
stop.
just being
Every
adult.
time I talk, you want to interrupt.
Shut up. Christ, this is why you people are insufferable. Actual children, even children have some more
Keep muting
control
me.
than that.
That's what you have to do. That's
Because
what you
you're
have to
not
do.
saying
Muting me.
anything. You're just
You muted me,
whining.
that's why you have.
Bitch, shut up.
Bitch, you
All
shut
right.
up, bitch. Say something.
All right. Is he here to debate?
Probably not.
Dude, are you debating? Sorry, I hit your mute button. Are you debating?
Let's debate. Stop muting me. Let's debate.
Cool.
Have
Let
at
me run it. I'm gonna solo some debates. All right. 1 second. What's today? All right. Strohs, what's up? What's your take?
Well, my take is I'm going to probably have a debate with you guys for about 30 seconds before I am told I am in a cult.
Okay, can you turn your Bluetooth off because the audio is terrible?
That's kind of what I live for. My Bluetooth's not on.
So your audio is just that awful? Do you have a headset or something?
Maybe it's your audio.
No, we all hear it.
Jaden, I got it.
Fine.
Dude, it's not your. I telling you, your audio is terrible. It sounds like you're in a tin can. You don't need to worry about being in a cold. You're in a tin can right now.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, I can hear
you hear
you,
me?
but it just doesn't sound great. Is he coming back?
Well,
Hello?
no, he left.
All right, I'm going to bring this person in. Hopefully they're debating. Hello? Yeah, what's up? What's his name?
How you guys doing?
What's going on? What's your take?
I mean, it's kind of childish to say that MAGA is a fascist movement.
I think it's apt. What's your definition of fascism?
It's directly connected to propaganda.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jaden, I got it. I'm gonna
Fascism is propaganda.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean? Is fascism not connected to propaganda?
Propaganda exists across all
Well,
governments
that's not
across the world.
that wasn't my question. My question is fascism connected to propaganda?
There is propaganda that's used in fascism. I'm not sure.
No,
you're
it's
getting at.
directly connected to it.
Propaganda is used in every regime, every country across the globe. It's used in the United States. It was used during World War I on all sides. What are you talking about?
All right. Well, we're not talking about propaganda. We're talking about fascism.
What? So what? You said propaganda is fascism.
I'm saying fascism is propaganda.
No, then you were wrong.
Yes. Yeah, well,
What does that
this is
even mean?
normal. What do you mean? It's connected
I have
to
no idea what you're
propaganda.
talking. I have no idea what
So
you're saying,
what
bro.
you're saying is propaganda. So let me just tell you.
I don't
those are
know
facts.
what.
So let me
Can you
just tell
show me?
why I
Can you
voted for
show
Trump.
me who it? Can you show me where a single person?
You could just Google
across-
that up. Just Google it
Okay,
up.
who am I googling it from?
Just Google. Is fascism
Is
connected to
fascism
propaganda?
It is connected to propaganda.
All right.
All governances are
Perfect. All
connected to
Case closed.
propaganda.
So next.
No, it's not case closed. What are
Yes,
you
you
on?
just admitted to it was.
All right.
This is-
Hey, you need to stop crashing out. I'm asking you for specific. I didn't tell you to
You're
mute
turning
yet.
red.
I'm asking you for specific because this is stupid. I'm asking you for what that means. Just saying
You're
that
turning
fast.
red, dude.
So hold on. was the United States government a fascist regime during World War II?
That wasn't my statement.
Bro, listen, you have to be able to differentiate between
mean,
different. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be
you're
super
moving
honest.
the
I'm going to be super
post.
honest with you. I'm not moving the post. I don't think you're intelligent enough to have this conversation. I'll be super real with you.
Oh, really?
Yes. Right.
Why? Because
if you what you're
after
saying,
I actually
no,
called you out on your propaganda.
you're not calling anyone out on your propaganda. I'm honestly,
I mean,
if I did turn
fascism
red,
not
it's
connected
because
to propaganda.
last time I'm going to warn you for crashing out on my lap. You got to stop. You got to stop. You're going to go. This is getting
But
unreal.
why can you
Hey,
admit
hey,
to
hey,
what
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
hey. You need to stop or you're going to go. This is wild. If you were to say
Are
that
you
fascism
okay?
is propaganda, I don't think you are.
It is.
If you were to
It
say...
is.
All right, you're going to go
Google
in.
it.
If you're debating, hop in the box. If you are not, please hop out. I don't know what the fuck that even is supposed to mean. That was the dumbest conversation I think I've ever had on this live. And that's saying something. The propaganda. I owned you because I said things propaganda.
And I repeated
I really want a solo live so I can... Yeah, but... or solo debate so I can fucking get it
hop
over on
down.
YouTube. No, it's all right. I want to get a few solo debates so I have content to
here you
fucking
go.
post to YouTube. If you're debating,
Maxim
hop in the live. If you're
2023.
not, please hop out. This guy's about to
Short
fucking lose it. Okay, they
Nope.
left. If MAGA are fascist, then how do you have the freedom? Freedom and fascism, it's not binary. You can have fascism, have degrees of freedom, but fascism is not mean totalitarianism. Totalitarianism is what you're referring to. All right, if you guys are debating, go ahead and hop in the box. If you want to do me a solid, double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. Going to be real with you. We are not going to get debates unless we get out on the For You page. So if you guys want to help, sub over on TikTok. If you guys want to support through the coin feature, would appreciate it. It does help it get out to people, and so we can get some debates in here. That would be awesome. If you guys are over on YouTube, hit that like button. Would appreciate it. 1 second. Did AGC send those? Oh, he did send those. Okay, he sent those through the short feature.
Oh, we got two.
Appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys want to support, would appreciate it. That would be cool.
Hello?
Hold on a second. Robin, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to debate Robin then. What's going on, Robin? What is your take?
Well, you wanted me to come up, but my take is that MAGA sucks.
Oh, so you're
And
not
there's
debating?
too many reasons why.
Oh, okay. Well, we are looking for a debate. Appreciate you coming in. If you are debating,
said in the
hop in the
comments.
box. What do you say?
He said, I wish liberals could read cues. I wish Republicans could read.
If you are debating, go ahead and hop in the box. Would appreciate it. See if we can get some debates. If you guys are over on YouTube, hit that like button. And the YouTube short features over there, which is nice. So you guys can watch over on YouTube Shorts now, which is cool. So hopefully get some exposure from that. But we'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Trump failed. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're extra pissy this week. SCOTUS, Maryland. What happened with the Maryland case? Which one was that? He keeps losing so much. I keep fucking forgetting.
Let's see.
We got Hunter.
Biden?
Hold on a second.
Nice of him to pop in.
Hunter Biden, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Okay.
Hey,
So
yo,
what
no,
is
no,
going
no, no,
on?
Hey, Tommy.
I can't see.
Oh, let me
What are you trying to do?
Nope.
What do you do?
Stroking it.
Was it on live?
Almost.
Did it show anything? Do I have to reset?
No.
Okay. Keep that millimeter away from us. I don't understand. TikTok's out here banning creators that are live all fucking day. And they got this shit on here. It's fucking crazy. Can someone ban that account? I don't know. I can't see the account anymore, but can someone block it so we know? Anyway. All right.
Ugh.
Everyone does propaganda. Literally everyone. I don't know what the hell that guy's getting at.
Somebody's in the box. Change.
Oh, fuck. I hate this guy. This guy's like the worst.
Who's the
I
guy
don't
that
even
talked
want to
about
solo debate
communism,
this
right?
guy. No, he's the guy that talked about fascism.
Oh. But he's the communist, isn't he?
He talked about fascism, but he doesn't understand what it is at all. And he keeps trying to, and it's bad. It's a bad understanding of it. Terrible. We talked to him forever, by the way.
I remember that.
But yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
If you guys
We're
want to
gonna pass.
support, all right, we got 5 subs in. We haven't got any subs on TikTok. We haven't got any support on TikTok. You don't understand fascism. Good fucking God. That's fucking ironic. That's fucking crazy ironic. The wild lack of self-awareness is fucking crazy. We got 5 subs. If you guys want to support, would appreciate it. We're gonna do it 50 subs for the day. Let's see if we can get 50 subs. Help support the channel, keep it going. It's rough out here with the Trump admin fucking us, but if you guys want to support, would appreciate it. If you guys over on YouTube, hit that like button. Would appreciate it. Help get some people in here. I'm going to be real with you. If we don't start hitting sub goals, I'm probably going to go do sub-only sections of the entire live for chat, which I don't want to have to do. That's kind of where we're at. So, if you guys want to support, keep it open. Would appreciate it.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Fuck MAGA.
You don't understand fascism, dude. I doubt you understand MAGA.
All right.
What was your
well,
shit understanding of fascism?
The open terroristic dictatorship of finance capital that weaponizes the most chauvinistic
Yep.
reactionary elements towards the political economy of war.
Absolutely fucking wrong. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay. We don't need to talk about that then. We can just talk about MAGA as an objective political force, right? Have you heard the phrase MAGA communism?
Don't piss me off.
No, seriously. Have you heard of the meme MAGA communism?
Don't piss me off.
Okay, well, what does that mean? Is it a yes or no? Is that a no? Okay, I think MAGA communism is a legitimately correct observation empirically. Care to debate? Or you?
If you're debating, hop in the box with Katie.
Katie.
Literally, listen. Okay, I'm gonna respond to why this is stupid real quick. We're just looking for debates. Katie, are you debating?
I don't disagree.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you coming in. We are looking for debate, though. Really quick. You cannot have MAGA and communism. Why? Because they don't believe in class conflict. They believe in class collaboration. You have a social hierarchy. You have your place in society. Everyone does. And anything that comes into conflict with that would upset the social and economic hierarchy of fascism. So they don't believe in it. You cannot have it. They don't believe in workers control the means of production. They believe that corporations should own it. It's a juxtaposition. It's an oxymoron. It's stupid. Billy, what's up?
Oh, what's up, big man? How's it going?
What's up, you debating?
Yeah. How's Trump or how's MAGA a fascist movement, bro? It seems a bit. Are you sure you're not just a sheltered American, like being a bit dramatic, no? Just because you lost the
Do you know what
election?
fascism means?
Of course I do, bro. Yeah.
Cool. What's it mean?
Like Germany in the 1940s, that sort of stuff, innit?
Germany would be an example of fascism.
Or Mussolini. There's a few ones. You know, North Korea.
North Korea. I don't know that North Korea would be considered fascist. It would be considered authoritarian for sure.
What? You wouldn't say North Korea is fascist. But you'd say Trump is
don't.
fascist. What?
Yes, because authoritarian is not fascism, and they're not mutually exclusive.
No, but you would need to be authoritarian to be fascist, no?
You can be authoritarian
Right, but-
communist.
Yeah, exactly.
It
But
doesn't
would you
mean you
to
need
be
to be-
fascist? You not have to be authoritarian, like, and right wing.
You
Like, Trump's
need to
not
be
authoritarian.
authoritarian. Yes, he is. 100%.
How so?
There's no question
so?
about this because he keeps trying to undermine the rule of
Definitely.
law and go against the Supreme Court. I mean, there's other
How
reasons
so?
as well, but yeah, he's cracking down on people in very illegal ways. What do you mean? How so? He wouldn't bring back he wouldn't bring back
Give
he wouldn't
some
bring back Kilmar
examples.
Garcia. He literally refused the order of bringing back Kilmar Garcia for facilitating the return.
Right.
He
so
constantly gets
that's
struck
one
down in
instance.
courts for violating very obviously illegal orders and actions.
Such as.
So authoritarian is one of the
example is
main
the
tenets
American
of
God.
authoritarians is the consolidation of power and the undermining of the norms of the country and the laws to weaken them.
Right, and would you say he was a fascist during his first term as well? Because I heard a lot of you saying that back then as well. Like it was.
I would say that he had fascist tendencies then as well. Whether or not he could conclusively be called a fascist was still up in the air. But he did
But
have
he was. He had-
authoritarian fascist tendencies.
Right.
I would
well,
argue
I'm not going
yes.
to
A lot of scholars wouldn't. I would argue he was at least an authoritarian. Was he a fascist? Don't know.
Because, like, I remember back in, like, 2016, CNN and all these fucking American news organizations, they were all comparing him to you-know-who and all this. It's like, come on.
Well, he's quoted
all
him
the
directly.
celebrities coming out to support him and all, or to support the opposition and just make up lies about him. Like, why?
What lies?
Well, like, you all went around saying, oh, everyone in America hates him, everyone around the world hates him. Then he won the election, like, twice. He's won 2 elections, but apparently
He
fringe
lost the
movement
popular
support him.
vote by 2.5 million votes. He lost the popular
Percent.
vote in 2020. He's never broke 50% approval rating at any point in his presidency, and his approval rating abroad is abysmally low.
But that's what
Low
I'm saying, because you
30s.
have these news organizations from the get-go, from the jump, slaying him for nothing, like. And then you have Sleepy
So
Joe
we
Biden,
have-
who didn't get half the flack. Why is that, like? Why
Joe
did
Biden didn't get half the flack. What are you talking about? They railed on Joe Biden for years.
Who,
What are you
CNN and all
talking
them?
about? Yeah,
Literally, yes, CNN. They just put out a book.
Yes, CNN literally cost him the fucking election. Jake Tapper, yeah.
CNN, what do you mean? Biden won the election.
Literally cost the election but that's why Biden dropped out. Was because of the heat that was coming from CNN.
You don't think he dropped out because he was senile?
Senile, the fucking guy. So you're going to sit there and tell me, you're going to call him senile. Despite the fact that he got more done in 4 years, significantly more than Trump got. And by the way, we can talk about how much in a second. But he got significantly more done than Trump in 4 years than Trump has in 4.5. Multitude times.
And do you think that was Biden, or do you think he was a puppet and had a big team behind him?
That was
Like, come on
Biden.
now, use your-
Biden advocated for almost all of that legislation that he got
But he
passed
couldn't
in his
walk up some
presidency.
stairs, man. He couldn't walk up
He couldn't
some
walk up
stairs,
some
bro.
stairs. Trump almost fucking walked into a wall yesterday.
Right, but like, nah, come on.
He
man. You
tripped
can't even
up some
compare
stairs.
something
He got who gives a fuck? I'll take a guy that trips up stairs versus a guy that can't fucking formulate a sentence to save his life and gets nothing done.
I know,
That's
I'll
fucking
agree with that.
crazy.
Trump does waffle a lot. He does waffle. But like,
He hasn't done anything.
mentally, he's much in better shape than Biden. That's That's not.
No,
even
he's not. Bing bong.
He is, man.
The guy's
Biden
losing
gets
it.
lost in his sentences. Trump just waffles.
Do you want me to read his fucking? Do you want me to read his unhinged ass True Social post about fucking Memorial Day?
I've not seen that one now, to be honest. I'm just talking about them talking like Joe
Happy
Biden.
Memorial Day to everyone, including the radical left lunatics. He went off for fucking 2
That's nice.
paragraphs about it. Why
He's
is that
shouting his
nice? Name
outlet.
another president. Cool. Name another president that's done it. Name another PM that's done it.
I don't
No?
know.
No, that's
Or
weird.
another PM who gets on Twitter.
Maybe
like,
if nobody else in world history has done that, you might be the fucking problem.
I don't know about that now.
You tell me how
But,
Biden's senile, but he can get so much done, and Trump's not, and he can't.
Right, well, like, for example, the people, like Barack Obama, he deported the most people of all US presidents, yeah? But then if you look at American media...
I don't know why
you
you're deflecting to what I'm talking about.
It's not deflection. It's why does Trump get
It is a
all these lies
deflection.
made up about
Why
him
is
and-
Biden senile, but how is he able to get so much more done
Right.
than Trump?
I explained to you, because Biden was clearly a puppet and had a big team working behind him. Trump is
Biden was
actually-
a puppet. So Trump, so you're telling me that the senile old man compiled a team of people that got shit done.
I don't even think he compiled the team, no.
But so what the fuck? So who did?
I don't know. I don't know the actual
So
people,
you're
like,
telling me having a puppet of Biden in office is more beneficial than having Trump.
Well, how is Biden doing all these things, right? Doing all these great things.
I thought you said
Yeah,
he's
can barely
not.
finish
So
it.
right, how is that? So yeah, that would be the logical thing. How is Biden getting it done and Trump not?
What do you mean?
A pretty simple
'Cause I'm-
question. How is
because if
Biden
Trump
getting
talks,
stuff
yeah?
done and Trump is not?
Because Trump is clearly cognitively still there, as much of a waffler as he is.
I don't understand. So don't
He
make
doesn't get
this
lost
make
in the
sense.
sauce, like, you can follow a conversation.
Biden
you know?
to you is cognitively impaired, but he can get
Yeah.
a lot of shit done. Trump is not, but can't get a goddamn thing done.
But I think Trump is getting a lot of things done. Is he not deporting loads of
What's he
people?
got done?
He's doing
Nope,
the
Biden
tariffs
deported
and all.
more.
Did Biden deport more, yeah?
Yep.
Or his team. So why is all going at Trump for it, like?
So you still haven't told me something that Trump's done.
What about all the tariffs? He's doing them tariffs. Like, I know here in Ireland.
So he's costing us more money and destroying
Well, he-
relationships?
But he's
around
not,
the
because
globe?
like if you look at Ireland, yeah, we have Apple, we have Google, we've all these good tech companies because unlike what the lefties say, we give them good tax breaks, so they come here give our business in Ireland. That's why they're all headquartered in Dublin. But with Trump's tariffs, right, there's been a lot of fear among the Irish government and business here. There's been a lot of talk about what's going to happen because of it, because they're all probably going to fuck off back to America now because Trump's going to give them a good deal. But then you have people like you on the left who'll be like, no, that's not how economics work or whatever. And it's like, clearly is, man. Do you know what I mean? You deny a lot of things.
So
that
you're
are just
telling me that he's
objectively true.
destroying the economy that brings you prosperity.
Yeah, I'm not
and
saying it's
you're
a good
happy
thing
about
for
that.
us. Like, it's not good for Ireland, but Trump's the president of America.
So what's he
not
does?
Ireland.
So what's he? So really quick, I just want to point out, you just told me a fear that the Irish government has. You haven't told me what he's gotten.
To be honest, it was mainly big, like when he won and announced the tariffs. Like there was a lot of that talk. I haven't followed up on what's actually happened. So I don't
Nothing.
know.
You can't point to anything that he's got done.
I haven't really been keeping up to date, but I know the last I was keeping up to date with what was going on in America and all that was when he announced the tariffs, like a few months ago, 2-3 months ago. So I don't know what's happened since, really, to be honest with you. But I know Trump is better than Biden, and he's definitely probably better than what Kamala would have been, like, for sure. And he's definitely not fascist, like. That was the main thing I got on here about. Fascist, bro. Like,
So
come
he
on.
hasn't got anything done. Just to be clear, you can't point to a single thing he's got done.
Well, he's introduced them tariffs, and he has deported people. I've
So
seen
he's
videos
cost me
like
more.
going
So
around.
hold on, he's cost me more money. That's what you've just told me.
Well, that is how you put it, isn't it? Like, but
He's cost me more money.
that's how you put it, yeah. Sure, if that's how you want to put it, like.
Right. So what has he done for our country besides cost me more money?
Well, like a lot of the people that voted for him because there was a lot of immigrants coming in, wasn't it? Like that was a big thing for a lot of the Trump supporters. They wanted
Biden deported more.
mass.
So we still we
Is that
don't
true?
have any.
Biden
By the
deported
way,
more,
I
yeah?
just want to point out Biden did deport more, but I just want to point out really quick
Are you
that
talking? Wait,
his
can I just
policy
ask?
on
He deported
immigration.
more
Hold on
up
a second.
until this
His
point?
policy. Yeah.
He
So
deported more
his
up until this
policy.
point or throughout the 4
It was
years,
per
you think?
month. It was Biden's also created more jobs too, by the way. I just want to point that out. So created more jobs, deported more people. But I find it funny that at a time when we have a labor shortage, at a time where we having problems pulling crops out of fields, that where we need workers, that Republicans are trying to say that this is a good thing.
Well, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing is debatable. Like it all, it's different people have different opinions. It's probably split like in America, and 50% think it's a good thing, 50% think it's a bad thing.
I'm not. What's what's a good thing, right? Because nobody's
Well,
telling
one
us.
argument is it's illegal to cross the border illegally. You have a way of doing it legally, and if you're doing it illegally, all sorts of people could get through. Like
Right, but it's
what's that gang?
detrimental. It's detrimental to us to deport people at a time when we need labor in America. We need a lot of it.
But there's
Sorry,
also
dog
the
barking
argument
in the
that it would be
background. I don't know
detrimental
if
to
you
let
can do
anyone
something
in,
about
right?
the dog. But what is the negative effect of immigration?
Of uncontrolled illegal immigration, there definitely would be. Like you don't know who's coming in, you know. Like here in Ireland,
Huh?
we've had sort of stuff happen. Like it does happen. If you don't know who's coming into the country, you don't know that they're not lunatics. Do you know? Like that's.
I
Like,
don't
if you're
know.
doing it
I know that
legally,
there
they
are
have to-
Republican. I know that there are mega lunatics in this country that Republicans cheer on.
Well, I agree. There's a lot of lunatics in America, as is. I agree with that.
So why am
On
I
both
concerned
sides,
about
yeah.
people coming across the border when they commit crime at a lower rate?
I don't think they do, man. El Salvador, like for example, is a. I'm not against people from there, like, but it's not a nice country at the minute, is it? Like, so would you want people?
Dude, I'm gonna stop you. I've literally talked to you for at this point, what is 14 minutes, 12 minutes? No, it's 14. And I have yet to hear a reason that it was a good thing Trump's in office. I have yet to hear a thing that he's done that's good for us.
Well, you asked me why is uncontrolled illegal immigration a bad thing. I was about to give you a reason, like. So, like countries like El Salvador, like, you have people doing horrible stuff in them countries. So, do you
have
want
people doing horrible stuff here? That's xenophobia.
No, it's not, bro. It's not.
You have Republicans
Not
doing
xenophobia.
horrible stuff here. Name a person from El Salvador that tried to overthrow the United States government.
Well, that's a very niche thing, isn't it? Like, come on, man.
That's not a niche thing. You're saying
That's
that
very
somehow
niche
this is a
thing.
bad thing, and
How
you have
many
yet.
people are-
I just want a single thing. I just asked you. You have nothing. Let's just cut
Wait,
the shit. You have nothing.
There's another thing. Is Trump not getting rid of
No,
DEI?
no. You have nothing.
What about DEI? He's getting rid of DEI.
What does DEI have anything to do? Why is that good? Why is that? Get rid of
Is
people that are
Is that
qualified?
not race-based exclusion? Yeah, it's literally racism. Like,
No, it's literally white people trying to force their mediocrity into fucking more shit. It's literally they're trying to create DEI for white people.
wait, hold on. Let me ask you something. Right? 'Cause this will sell it. Do you believe it's possibly racist to white people?
There's no.
Yeah.
No.
See what I
Do you
mean?
think
You're
it
a
was?
far
Hold on.
left
Do you hold on?
lunatic yourself,
Hold on.
bro.
Do you
You're a
think it
far
was?
left
Wait, really
lunatic,
quick,
man.
really quick. Do you
you're
think it was
lunatic,
racist? Just a question. Do
You're
you think it
brainwashed.
was
You think
racist?
racism only applies to certain races? You're a clown. Sorry, you haven't a clue what you're talking about, bro.
I
can't take you
absolutely do.
serious,
I know
man.
that.
You
Yeah.
don't
Do you know the
understand what
etymology? Have you ever read the etymology of racism?
Oh yeah, you're a far left lunatic trying to redefine all these words, man. You're a
Do you
clown.
know? I'm not trying to redefine. I'm telling you what the etymology is. Do you know what the etymology is of
Racist,
racism? And I love how
systemic.
you're deflecting away from the fucking thing. No, stop. Fucking shut up. You're just deflecting. Tell me a thing that Donald Trump has done that's good.
Don't start crying
You're trying
now,
to
bro.
say DEI. You're trying to say DEI.
Yeah, but listen, you don't think it's possibly racist to white people, bro. So you're not on the same page as everybody else in the world. It's not
No.
possible
Do you
to
think it
talk
was?
to
Hold on.
everybody.
Why do you think? Why do you think that things like affirmative action DEI exist?
Bro, go to Africa and ask any African, is it possible to be
Hey,
racist to white people?
I
You'll
don't
get
know why.
laughed
If you
at.
can't stay on the topic here,
I'm
on the topic
pleased.
here, we're gonna have a problem. No, I got it. I want this for.
It's only
Actually,
Americans
yeah, I
who
gotta
do
go
that.
fucking deal with my neighbor's fucking dog. I'll be right back.
What is DEIA?
Diversity, equity, inclusion. Honestly, look, I'm kind of getting sick of this.
What's the other
debate.
one? Wait, there's more. There's another letter.
What is it? You tell me. You tell me.
Accessibility.
Right.
You're
So
opposed
listen,
to that?
can I just say, right? Ye don't think DEI is racist because ye don't think it's possible to be racist to white people. That's objectively
That's
wrong. If you
no,
look
no,
at the
no. Those
definition of
two things are
racism.
not within the same argument. But in
What
any
is-
regard, diversity, equity, and inclusion cannot be racist fundamentally based on those words' individual definitions. How is accessibility racist?
If that's what it was, then grand.
Okay.
But my understanding of it, can I answer you? Yeah? My understanding of it is that it's basically a thing that says we have to have this number of Asian people,
Nope.
this number of white
Nope,
people,
nope,
this
nope,
number of
nope,
black
nope,
people.
nope.
And
No
that to me is
institution
just
that has
moronic.
no,
Yeah.
no
Do you
institution
know
that
what
has
I mean?
implemented
Obviously,
DEIA
people shouldn't be
policies.
getting discriminated
Is
against
my mic
because of their
muted?
race.
No
That goes both
institution
ways.
that has administered or instituted DEIA policies has never set a specific quota of how many Asians, how many Jews, how many black people, how many women need to be hired within a certain time frame. None of that has ever existed. What you're relying off of is a bastardized iteration of DEIA perpetrated by people like Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro, who haven't the slightest idea as to how that actually benefits minority groups, how it benefits people who are disabled, how it benefits, in many cases, women. There's a reason why these policies exist. It's because of the long-standing shorthandedness and blindsidedness that have come within the hiring practices of the last few decades that overall have overlooked these people from various social categories, various income, various backgrounds. That is why these policies exist, to make up for these shortfalls that have existed and continue to exist today.
Right, but here's my thing. And look, I agree. America used to be a mad racist place, obviously.
Used to.
I'm aware of the history, like, of not.
It never
I don't-
stopped.
But see, that's where I disagree, man. You've had a black president. You have DEI.
That
and all-
didn't
you know-
erase racism. If anything, it emboldened racist.
What? DEI or having a black
Having a black president. You think that the racists that existed in 2008 suddenly turned a new leaf in 2009?
No, but you can't. Racist people are always
Okay.
going to exist, man.
That's what
You're
I
never gonna
just
stamp
said.
out-
Racist
I'm-
policies still exist.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't say racist policies still exist. No, how?
Yes,
how do-
redlining still exists. The practice of redlining still exists. There was over a dozen instances settled by the U.S. Department of Justice in the last 4 to 5 years.
Right.
Mm-hmm. For you to argue that those practices don't exist, that they have not still manifested themselves into the systems that we currently uphold, is asinine. I mean, you're coming from this from an outsider perspective. I don't know how long or how often you visit the United States, but for you to have
Only
this,
ever visited once.
you've never visited. Okay, do you know what
No, I've
redlining
visited
is?
once. I've been to New York.
You know what redlining is?
Is that like gerrymandering, that type of thing?
Oh my goodness. See, I don't even know that we can have this discussion if you are this far removed from what is, in effect, systemic racism in the United States.
But how does systemic racism exist in some aspects? But then also
I
you
just
have
explained to
DEI
you.
look after black
Redlining.
people, like-
Redlining is a discriminatory practice, okay, of denial of banking services such as mortgages, loans, any other kind of financial services based on residence of certain ethnicities or races, usually generated in a certain area. So if they target predominantly black or Latino areas and deny them banking services, that's called redlining. That still exists. Ameris Bank was one of them. Bank of America being another. Dozens of different settlements have taken place in the last decade or so.
Right, yeah, well, I'm not familiar with that, like.
Oh, you can educate yourself on that.
Yeah, no, I look it up, like, no problem.
Yeah. So this being another reason as to why these policies of DEIA exist is because of banking practices, because of discriminatory practices currently upheld that have long denied people's ability of upward mobility in our economy, in our workforce, in our society. So to make up for that deficit and to have a problem with that, I think shows an issue with you. Why is it that you take issue with more people getting opportunities that they previously were not afforded?
Well, I actually watched Candace Owens. Now, this was a while ago that I watched it.
Jesus, that's my point. That's my point, is that you've had this framed from the lens of objectively disturbing individuals on the far right who have categorized this. They are not empirical sources. They are not nuanced sources. They have not written or read a peer-reviewed study that saved their lives. And you're using this bastardized version of what they say for clicks as opposed to how it's actually studied, as opposed to how it's actually implemented, as opposed to who does or who isn't affected by it.
Right, but the same people who push DEI are the same people who are saying, "Oh, now you can't be racist to white people." Like,
Who are those same people?
Like this dude.
I mean, you're
fella.
making a blanketed statement. First of all, you don't know what either of those things mean. Okay.
Or either what things? Racism.
What DEI means.
I'm not an expert on it, no, but an idea.
I know.
According to Candace Owens, basically what it is, I'm pretty sure. Now, like I said, it's been
Okay,
years since
Candace Owens is not a good arbiter of this subject.
Tell him.
But she
yeah,
is
that's what I was gonna
everyone's
say. What-
black friend. She's every white person's black friend. That's a problem. She
But
is
there are
okay
other
with
black people who
tokenizing
agree
herself
with
for the
her.
sake of funds, for the sake of popularity, and doesn't actually stand up against legitimate instances of racism.
But I think she just disagrees with you and has different political beliefs. Like, so are you saying like any black person who supports Trump is what?
What? I'd say they're ill-informed, largely ignorant, and continue to perpetuate internalized racism.
So you think like everybody should have your political opinions?
No.
Do you not?
No, I don't. I believe in
Okay.
diversity of thought. It's funnily enough, Republicans don't, hence the book bans, hence the institutions they've targeted and sued. I believe I believe in a diversity of a wide spectrum of beliefs and ideas, but where that runs at odds with my beliefs is when these ideas that they hold negate the rights of other individuals, which I don't believe ought to be supported.
Stay at you. Sorry, what were you saying?
Did you hear me?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't hear what you said. What you said? I was just.
Yeah, I say those ideas hit a wall when their beliefs run into the rights of other individuals.
Right, but I don't see how Trump is taking anybody's rights away.
I've explained how.
What rights?
And we can go on. We can go into disability rights as well. I think that's one of the subjects that has largely been overlooked in this conversation here are the rights of disability individuals. So him rolling back 504 programs for educational needs, for him rolling back Medicare and Medicaid services that directly impact people who are disabled, people who do not work, people who cannot work, is a direct attack against those rights that they are afforded.
Right, but I wouldn't say that's fascist.
How is creating a registry of Americans with autism not fascist?
Well, like that's like saying the census is fascist. Like
That's not a census. This is directly targeting people based on their ability.
But did they not do that anyway? Would that not
And
be in
they're
your medical
doing that
record?
for the sake of finding a so-called cure.
Was that not a good thing?
No.
Why?
For one, because they're hiring a guy who's a quack and has no medical expertise or experience whatsoever on the subject. Two, because he's largely demonized the autistic population in America. And three, because why should it need to be cured? This only furthers the stigmatization that comes with people who are neurodivergent rather than accepting them into our society as they should be.
But sure, is Elon Musk not autistic? Like,
what?
Is Elon Musk not autistic?
That doesn't undermine what they're doing to the autistic and disabled community.
To be honest, I've not heard of him doing anything against that community.
I just pointed to things.
He's not taking away their what you call it though, is he? And creating
What?
a database, unless like if he was to come out and say, right now we have the database, we need to do something about these guys, then yeah. But obviously he's not going to do that. Like, do you know what I mean?
How is that obvious? How is that obvious?
Because that would be insane. Like, and there would
Yes.
be pushback.
And Trump
from,
isn't insane.
everyone.
He hasn't acted irrationally.
I don't
and
think he's
grossly
insane, no.
ableist.
Maybe a little bit ableist, possibly. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Here, dude, you asked for something positive that Trump's done. I've thought of something. Do you want to hear it?
Who did?
This the dude guy.
That was a while ago. You're talking to me now.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
but he only came back there. What about all the Elon Musk stuff that he's finding waste,
They
government waste.
They haven't found any
Cutting all
waste.
that out. What?
They haven't found any waste.
But there was loads of stuff he found, wasn't there?
Nope. We've lost more. You're not from here, but we've lost more money. So.
Well, I know I don't go there, but like it was all over the news. Like, what was he sending condoms to like Nigeria or something? Wasn't even Nigeria, it was somewhere though.
No, we weren't.
Where were you sending them? Haiti, was it?
Nope. I got the sub goal up there. Because this is a mini subathon, alright? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, yeah, anyway, look.
No, he didn't
that's
find
basically
anything.
what
No, we didn't find anything. They didn't find anything. We've actually lost more money. Our deficit's gone up since they took office.
I don't know. So you're saying that dog, what was all that? Like,
It was a waste of
did they not
goddamn
announce
time.
that they found
Nutcracker
millions
wants to
of
know if you're Irish or Northern Irish.
Same thing to me, to be honest, but I'm Irish, like Republic of Ireland.
Same thing to you. What?
Yeah, like I don't recognise the north of Ireland as being a different state, being part of the UK.
So, okay.
I'm not northern actually. That's it.
Sammy, appreciate the 5. Thank you. I know, I could guess that from what you said. Yeah. Sammy, appreciate it. Thank you. Go read a Biden transcript and Trump transcript. Remove the cult leader, and maybe this moron will wake up. We should do that. Take like a... You can join in, Jaden. That's
a good idea.
Totally ruin
Yo,
my vibe.
You see this Berto guy saying the Ra is fascist in the comments. How is the Ra? The Ra is very left wing actually, or used to be anyway. So I wouldn't say the Ra is fascist. Would you say that, big dude?
What did they say?
He said the Ra, like, that they're fascist.
The what?
Probably not.
Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? You just call everything fascist, like. That's look. I think you can have your.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I don't know. It would depend on the tenets.
The Ra
that they
were
have.
socialists.
I mean, they definitely have the nationalism aspect. So.
Yeah, because what was happening anyway. I'm not going to get into that. But look, I just think you're doing a disservice to yourself calling Trump fascist. Do you not think, like?
How is that a net negative?
What do you mean? How is that a net negative? What's
exactly
that?
what I mean? How is that a
Isn't it-
disservice?
Because
Isn't it funny? They're always like, "You guys are communist, socialist, authoritarian, fascists," and then they're like, "Oh,
I'm not
how
calling you
dare you
communist.
aptly call us the correct name?"
I said you're far left when you said that you can't be racist to white people, because that is a far left.
Who made that argument? Who said that?
Dude.
Yeah, there is no societal implementation for people who are of minority groups to be racist against white people.
Brooke,
But if you
appreciate the
use definition of
$2.
racism,
Thank you,
most
Brooke.
people use.
Hides, appreciate the sub. Thank you from the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Racial prejudice or discrimination is the definition
Racial
of racism.
prejudice and racism are two different things.
It's not. If you Google the definition
Yeah,
of
they are.
racism, racial prejudice or discrimination.
Racism implies
Nutcracker. Nutcracker with the 5 gifted. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Nutcracker with the 5 gifted? I'll be real, I don't make that much off gifted, but I do want them to push my shit out. So if you guys could sub, or if you guys could gift subs, I would appreciate it. We're trying to get this out on the For You page, trying to blow up. So would appreciate if you guys could do that. Nutcracker, appreciate the 5. Thank you. If you guys got one, could you give Nutcracker some dubs? Appreciate it. And that's especially true of the YouTube Shorts feature, because I want that to go out. Because if we can get the YouTube Shorts feature to blow up to where we're getting 1,000 people in here, 2,000 even, maybe get RTP numbers, which would be nice, then we can continue to stay live. So if you guys want to support, would appreciate it. I'm going to update the sub numbers. So go ahead.
Right, I'm gonna head on anyway. Yeah, I just think
Okay.
it's not really fair calling Trump a fascist, to be honest, bro.
I think it is. For all the reasons we've laid out.
It is. Far right,
Yeah,
fanatical
entitled
for
to your
nationalism.
opinions. Right, sure, God bless.
No, it's facts, but it's all right. We got people in the box if you're done debating, so.
Let me finish this cereal.
All right, if you're debating, hop in the box. We have Massimo. If you're not debating, please. If you're debating and you're in the request, let me know. Hello? Sorry,
this
you're
guy
breaking
off.
up. You need to hop in the mic. In which way, Jaden? Your audio is
Fair
really
point.
awful. Is this Mark, dude? I don't think Mark's debating. I mean, it's a fish picture, but I don't think Mark is debating. Nutcracker, appreciate it. Thank you. It's when they're doing this. And they're taking a photo. That's when you gotta worry, you know? Massimo's insufferable, not from the U.S. I think Mark's debating here. But yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, would appreciate it. I think if we can get 25, if we can get up to 25 subs, so 15 subs in the next hour. I won't go subs
Take a
only.
look.
We're gonna do this based off of a socialist principle. If we get up to 25 subs in the next hour, hey, turn your camera off. You're scaring the children. If you guys want to support, if we get 15 subs, we won't do it. But if you guys can help out with this, otherwise I think we're gonna go subs only at 12. Gotta support the channel. Gotta keep it going. So if we can get up to 15, we'll keep it going. But if you guys, why is that so?
For me,
Did that
he's
fix?
not fascist, Trump. He's a businessman.
Okay.
Your president is a businessman. He's not fascist.
What
The
accent is that?
army is fascist because they have honor.
Where are you
code.
from?
But only
Where are you
the
from?
army are fascist.
Fuck. Shut up. We're just sitting there wanting to talk. Jesus Christ. Brooke, appreciate it. Thank you. Brooke, appreciate the $2. Thank you. What were the neighbors' dogs
was
doing?
Italian?
They just sit there and they fucking bark. They bark all fucking day long. Yeah, I thought it was Italian. All fucking day long. I don't know Italian, so.
Never heard one like that.
Wait, what's... Oh, I was going to make a... I only know one Italian word. Ditre. That's it. That's all I know in Italian. Nutcracker, appreciate the 5. Thank you. I have the sub goal up over on YouTube. We got 15 more. See if we can get 15 this. And if you guys want to sub over on TikTok as well, appreciate it. Otherwise, we're going to go subs chat only. I don't think... This is Harry Jackson. I don't think they're debating. Massimo, you are not coming in here. That's a fucking chaotic mess. That's a chaotic mess. I'm not Italian. What do you mean I make my ancestors sad? I'm not Italian at all. I have no Italian in me whatsoever. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a good pizza, but I'm not Italian. So.
Seems like Elon's steadily coming out against Trump this morning. He says, "I'm sorry, I just can't stand it anymore. This massive, outrageous, pork-filled congressional spending bill is a disgusting abomination."
Yeah, he's coming off the high, and he's realizing, oh my God, what have I done?
What have I done?
What have I done? What have I done? Anyways, if you're opposition, hop in the box. I appreciate it. I know. What happened? Where's the government spending cutting?
Massively increase the deficit, 2.5 trillion. Well, where the fuck was that?
Right. Where are we not
You're
getting?
You're gonna cut all that.
Right. And where's Greenland?
Right. I know. Remember when that was a thing?
Where's Greenland?
In Canada.
Yeah.
We just gave up
All
on.
right. I'm gonna go to the chat.
On the canal.
Do you think everyone should have health care? Yep. I'm going over, I'm just going to read over some of the chat. I got a bunch of screens to go from.
Okay.
Why does Mega believe that Trump are winning most of the court cases when they have lost about 90%? Because they're delusional. Because they just say stuff and then they're like, oh, it's going through, it's whatever.
He's winning on appeals.
By the way, in the next week or so, videos are going to be coming back over to, YouTube, so.
Nice.
Clama was it? God, you can't spell. You got to work on the spelling part of there, Laura.
Clama. Oh, can she join?
It's 3, so it's sus.
Fake. Yeah.
You can invite though.
Okay.
96% loss. I'd be interested to know. We got anybody that wants to ask any questions or anything like that, or
Oh, she
anyone
joined.
wants to hop in for that reason?
Miss Palmer. You
Quite
there?
like the drink.
Hey, get your ass back here.
I quite like the drink. So.
Not so much the guy who made it.
Hey,
He's always
appreciate the
dipping his
sub.
thing in
Thank
there.
you. Did we hit the sub? Yeah, we did hit the sub goal. All right, I'm gonna set it up on here. We're gonna see if we can reach the sub goal. Let's set it at 90. All right, so we got 11. We need 14 more subs by noon. We're going for 50 subs today, because we're gonna be on live for a while. So, and we gotta try and expand the channel. I mean, it's really up to you guys. If you want me to destroy more mega and grow so I can destroy other people, that would be cool. I got 11. Oh, also I forgot to add the other one from Miss Hyde. So that's 12. Nice. If you guys want to sub, by the way, a free way to do it. Oh, I got those two. Actually, we're getting some help because I forgot to add those two in. So we got 14. We need 11 for the hour. Nutcracker, appreciated. Thank you. Why don't Italians like Jehovah's Witnesses? Italians don't like any witnesses. Nutcracker, appreciated. Nutcracker, appreciated. That was Amy, appreciated. Thank you for the sub.
It's funny.
Appreciate it. Thank you. This is actually cool. I can like edit the chat up here. Nice. Nice. Actually, this is pretty nifty. Cool. All right. But if you guys want to support the channel, help it get it out, would appreciate it. Help us out with the glasses goal. Help us out with the glasses goal. Hopefully we can get it out to some people. So
yeah.
I'm wondering if I should do some of the streams. I gotta talk to Jen because she's been doing it with RTP. But I'm wondering if I should do some of the streams exclusively on YouTube Shorts. Because there is some crossover there, and there'll be about 200 people in there. So I might do some of the lives, maybe this weekend even, just on YouTube Shorts, where it's going to be like panel lives. I'm not really taking anything in. If we do panel lives, though, I'm going to have... when we do panel lives, I think I'm going to start a thing of having people tap in and out, or letting me know that they want in, and then, yeah, that way I can sort of direct traffic, and that's a good one, Nutcracker. Nice. But yeah, if you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, see if we can get some people in here, it'd be cool. All right, I'm gonna let this Harry person in. I don't know if they're debating. I don't think they are. But
Harry, how's Mark?
Opposition, hop in the box. Not connecting.
Okay.
What do we got to talk about in the news? I'm gonna go through the chats here.
There's a few things here. There's a few. Let's see here. Bookmarks. Judge temporarily blocks the Trump administration from ending the TSA union contract. I was talking about that earlier. This ruling temporarily preserves collective bargaining rights for roughly 47,000 transportation secretary officers nationwide. Good. Why they'd want to undercut that is beyond me. Joint exit polls show that the liberal candidate Lee Jae-myung is forecast to win the South Korean presidential election. Also good, having followed, I don't know, the whole insurrection thing that happened and the martial law from the last right-winger. I Tic Tac. Mayor Raz Baraka of Newark, a Democratic candidate for governor, is suing the Trump lawyer, the top Trump lawyer, over his recent arrest outside of an immigration detention center. Also, the Newark mayor himself is suing the Trump admin for his recent arrest. The head of FEMA reportedly said during a briefing that he wasn't aware that the U.S. had a hurricane season leaving staffers baffled and confused. In his defense, is his first day on the job. And, of course, there's the drone strike that happened, the Ukrainian drone attack. They're calling it Moscow's Pearl Harbor. Ukraine unleashed more than 100 drones smuggled deep into Russia in what it's called the most damaging attack yet. They attacked a fleet of what is said to be used in 117 drones, calling it their longest range operation, took in about 7 billion toll on Russia's military, demolished more than a third of Moscow's strategic cruise missile carriers, including planes capable of carrying nuclear warheads. And yes, they hit a bridge in Crimea. Did I miss anything?
Well,
probably did, but
no,
those are the main
that
stories.
Drone strike was pretty intense.
Yeah.
There's
crazy.
There's a couple that I found interesting. I came across. They were kind of low. Not many people were talking about them, but there was the Trump administration ordered scientists not to publish without Trump's administration approval. Physicians and scientists are being ordered to cease publishing on medical journalists or speaking with the public without first seeking clearance from the Trump officials. That's fucking wild.
I agree.
I did have good news, guys. I told you all about the Eagles. I don't know if you guys remember I was talking about Shadow and Jackie.
Bless you.
Their eaglets have grown up, and one of them actually fledged the nest yesterday. So looks like we got 2 successful bald eagles have fledged the nest. They came back already. They spent the night outside of the nest, and then this morning they came back to eat, I suppose. But one of the 2 eaglets have officially left the nest.
Nice. Congrats.
I know.
We love a nice
Just a little
American
good
bird. I think the national bird should be the pigeon. Eagles haven't done shit for me. Pigeons have. And they're nice. They're sweet. They're smart. Eagles will jack you the fuck up. But a pigeon,
Eagles will fuck you.
I respect pigeons.
You ever
Pigeons
seen an
helped
eagle
us
in
win the
real
war.
life?
They're big.
Huge. They're
Like 3
dinosaurs.
feet tall. Yeah. We'll take pigeons.
I know it's cliche and probably crass, but you consider doing some reacts? Yeah, I was thinking maybe, if we don't get anybody in here to debate in a minute. So, the goal is, I just tell you guys what my thoughts on this are. The goal is to try and get YouTube Shorts to do well, because Jen was saying that, and I gotta check to see, I don't know if my settings are correct, but Jen was like, yeah, the first few times you're not going to get very many people in there, but they were like, the more you go live on YouTube Shorts, the larger the crowd will be. And I think she said RTP on YouTube Shorts getting like 2K in there. I don't know that that'll be the case, but at least that would give us the opportunity to get some more debates and make it a little bit easier for me to dictate the show timing and the schedule. So that's kind of what I'm working towards. That's why we're over on YouTube Short. But yeah. So right now we got the sub goal at 14 out of 50. We need 25 by noon. So hopefully we'll get it. Otherwise, we're going to go subs only. If you guys want to help with the glasses over here, if you guys have helped, do appreciate it. But literally, gifts on TikTok are the reason that we go out on the For You page. So
that's right.
If you guys want to
The gifts
support
and the
that,
heart me's work
I
too.
appreciate it. Right. I mean, that's the reason that Parker, Dean, whatever, they blow up. It's because they get people to gift them. That's it. It's the only thing. So if you guys want to support that,
Well, it's a silly little
would
trick.
appreciate it.
It's 1 coin for the heart me. Every day you can come in, you send 1 coin for a heart me, and it puts it out to the For You page. It's silly, but it does work.
I don't like that I can't go horizontal on Shorts, but I like the layout of the chat now. Yeah, if you guys are over on YouTube Shorts, by the way, or you're on the regular one, you can watch on either one. So they're both up. You can watch on either one.
You guys were talking about birds. I got some old man shit. I downloaded an app the other day. It's called Merlin Bird ID, and it's freaking awesome, man. It's free. You got to give them your email address, but whatever, they'll sell that. But yeah, you just literally just push the button, and it'll tell you. So I've got a lot of birds out here. It'll tell you the bird that's chirping, and then other birds around that you didn't even really notice. It'll say, hey, I also hear a quail, and I hear a cardinal. And then every time that bird makes a noise, it'll light up its picture to tell you that's the bird that's chirping. It's fucking awesome. I love that app.
Oh, cool. I downloaded
Hey,
a bird app
appreciate it,
recently,
Trixie.
too. And got called the
Yeah?
N-word on it. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's called Twitter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know this, but bird is the word.
It's true.
Joe Biden.
Bird.
I got paid by Joe Biden. Joe Biden, appreciate it for the 5. Thank you over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Nutcracker, appreciate it as well for the 5. Trump administration makes new federal employee write essays to prove MAGA loyalty. Is that legit?
That was part of Project
Andreu, appreciate it.
2025.
Thank you. Andreu, appreciate it. Thank you. Check out tweet Elon posted about the bill today. Andreu, appreciate the 5 over there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nutcracker,
Yeah, Reddit.
appreciate the 5. Joe Biden, appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys want to support the channel, there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio. You guys can support that way. There is, you can go over to YouTube, watch videos over there. Also sub to Patreon in the link tree in the bio. Would appreciate it. Unfortunately, the Trump administration and their policies are fucking content creators. So currently, my videos don't even break 5K. So that's what the TikTok is doing to me and other creators. So I guess we're just live streaming to try and make it through this rough patch. We'll see how it goes. But if you guys want to support, by all means. So we haven't gotten any more. Oops, I did not mean to close that. But if you guys, I want to point out really quick. I am bouncing between multiple different chats, so you guys are gonna have to give me a little bit of leeway. But I am bouncing between multiple different chats. So there's a lot going on over here. It's a little bit chaotic. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 chats I'm bouncing between. So I'm gonna read Harry's thing over here. Harry, our resident Ukrainian correspondent. Harry, appreciate it. Thank you. So covering the drone strikes, Ukraine smuggled in drones through trucks across Russia. This was a nearly 2-year-long operation in progress. They then drone the trucks to 4 air bases. I think you meant drove. Drones flew outside of the trucks and flew to the bases, attacking Russia's strategic air, nuclear, and missile fleet. A cruise missile fleet, around 41 planes destroyed so far. After the drones were launched, the trucks blew up remotely. Additionally, last night, Ukraine attacked the Kerch Bridge again. It caused extreme damage to the structure of the bridge and was over a year in the making. 1,000 tons of TNT planted underneath remotely detonated. Do we have a YouTube of this? Was there a video of the bridge? Because they have cameras on it.
There better be. Because I live for that shit.
1 second. Okay, let's see. Oh, they do have video. They do have video. That's loud. Okay. Alright. Let me see this bad boy blow up. Jesus.
Can you show it? No.
I don't know.
Can you send it?
Is this a one pillar? They blew up the whole thing. They had to have.
Oh, Yulia's here.
By the way, this was a major, huh?
Yulia's here. Our Ukrainian friend?
Yeah, one second. I'm trying
Thanks
to
for
get
the
the video real
$2
quick.
for the old man chat. He got a smart bird feeder.
Was it the one pillar?
Fuck, I want one of those with the camera. I want one of those. Never mind.
What's the aftermath? I'm trying to see.
It didn't actually blow up. It just made it impassable. They can't drive on it. They fucked up the structure of it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was an underwater.
The structure. Oh, so they messed up one of the pillars.
I think they messed
Okay,
up a bunch of them.
well.
They've been doing it for months. They've been sneaking in there.
Harry, you got any clarity on that? Was it multiple different pillars? Nutcracker, appreciate the 5. Thank you. If you guys want to get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for everybody that supported the channel, would appreciate it. We got 11 subs across all platforms.
Yeah.
We got 11 subs across all platforms. Otherwise, by noon, I'm going to go subs only across all of them. So, if you guys want to help the socialist cause, would appreciate it. It doesn't look like a lot of damage, but reports are saying heavy damage. Take down the bridge, cause serious structural damage to a few pillars. It didn't take them. Yeah, I think that probably was it. It didn't like collapse the bridge. It just, you know, you take out a few major supports. It's around 3 a.m. Russian sources are saying everything's fine, but I doubt it. I doubt very much the Ukrainian government put that much effort in it and somehow fucked up. You know?
You're right.
Somehow
it's all good.
Somehow screwed up.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
No need to look here.
like you know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure
bridge.
a SEAL. I'm pretty sure a demo expert on a SEAL team could figure out how much fucking explosive they need to cause structural damage, and you're gonna tell me they're gonna have endless resources and they're not gonna be able to figure out how to cause that? Yeah, I doubt it. Especially you get down beneath the pillars there, it might be a major problem. That was a major infrastructure thing. I think it cost them like $1 billion or something. Which in Russian is a lot of money, right? Because their cost of labor is so much lower. But I think it was like $1 billion or something like that. And yeah. Roll, Andy, appreciate it. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it for the 5 gifted. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Andy? Andy, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, Andy.
Dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Andy for the 5 gifted. If you guys got a 5 gifted, if you got gifted subs, or, sorry, if you got a gifted sub from Andy, if you guys could give him a dub in the chat, would appreciate it. We got 19 out of 25. Andy, appreciate it. Thank
Trump
you.
Is attacking California right now. He's threatening to not give them federal funding because they allowed a transgender athlete at the age of 17 to compete in a track meet. So he's now going to pull federal funding.
Yeah, it's so terrible.
Yeah,
it's so horrible.
To race. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
also
a child.
instructed local police to arrest any trans athlete in California.
I
These are
think
children.
a appreciated thank you for the sunglasses. We got 7 more sunglasses to the goal. We're trying to get it on the For You page. We got you, Leah, but if you were debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. Hopefully we can draw some more debates in a little bit off of YouTube Shorts, and yeah, we'll see.
You remember Yulia,
See
right?
how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah,
So really quick, I think we're gonna do a subathon this weekend. So part of the problem is I'm gonna let you lead in a second. Part of the problem is my videos are not doing well at all, so I can't bring people in from the videos. And it's a TikTok thing, and everybody's going through it. Aaron's going through it. Fucking everyone, every account that I have checked is going through it, where they have super low views. So hopefully it stops. But basically, TikTok reduces the news content right before a ban, and then they turn it back up. And they've been fucking with this for months. So I mean, I can't post videos and get 5,000 views and have it do anything. I think the video I posted last night. It's been like this for months, by the way. I got 3,500 views on a video I posted last night. And the interaction is fucking insane. It's insanely good interaction. Nothing. So I was thinking about just posting shorter videos for the meantime for the next few days until the extension comes, because there's probably going to be an extension or a deal. And then hopefully after that I'll just be able to crank out videos. Nice. Andy, appreciate it. Thank you. We got 6 more. 6 more. Yeah, Aaron said he's being suppressed too. It's probably because you're trying to make people feel stupid. Maybe they shouldn't be stupid. If you're debating, hop in the box. Take you, Leah, in here.
I've resorted to yelling at people on Facebook, and it's just not the same. It doesn't feel
I agree.
as good. Telling them they're stupid in text, it's not the same.
I don't know if you hear me well out here. I'm in my car, but I saw that you were talking about the Kerch Bridge.
Yeah.
multiple pillars. It's still standing. Huge structural damage, though. It's an operation that was prepared for months, and they have been planting explosives under those pillars for months. So they haven't said how many, but enough to disable the bridge for a little bit.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good.
I mean,
At least it's something.
it's honestly kind of big, provided that that bridge is supposed to have like 24/7 security and the best air defense on the planet, and like, no.
Yeah, I wonder where they even dove from. That's a long fucking dive.
Well, so we have been kind of utilizing the sea drones that we developed, like the sea babies, and I think that they probably like added submarine-like capabilities to them and likely utilized those. Like I think it was mostly like
straight
drone upgrades.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of drone stuff happening.
Huh. I wonder where they would have launched out of, though. Interesting. Sorry, the audio is really not that great. Hey, John, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the gifted.
Yeah, because I'm in my car and it's like raining hardcore, and there might be an air alert. I'm not sure. And when there is an air alert, they use electronic warfare. So everything like self-service internet and like GPS just goes fucking bad.
Gotcha. Well,
I just realized.
Hey, John, appreciate it for the gifted. Thank you. Can we get some dubs? Yeah, I think Yuli's in queue.
Yeah, perks of living in
This is my
Ukraine
record. You're
is
still. No, go ahead.
still. No, I was saying perks of living in Ukraine is that you can be driving on a highway and your GPS randomly stops working because there are drones in the air and they've decided to use it. And you're like, oh, cool, I missed a turn 10 kilometers ago.
That's crazy. Be safe out there.
Missed a turn. 10. Yeah, be safe.
Do you think some Russians are secretly helping them? I don't know if Russians are, well, I mean, they're definitely there's definitely sabotage happening on the Russian side, but it's likely, like, agents that have been recruited by the SBU. The SBU, so, like, the bigger operation that was not the Crimea bridge, but the spiderweb one that happened a couple of days ago with the trucks and drones that disabled, like, 40 Russian aircraft, 13 of which were destroyed, and the rest, I guess, are, like, not in a flying condition and pretty heavily damaged. So they used 6 agents to make that operation happen, and those agents were extracted from Russia before the operation took place. But they didn't say whether the agents were like people recruited in Russia or whether those were Ukrainians with Russian citizenship that were like put in there for various ways. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. The drone attack. I don't know if you or Harry knows. Do they know how successful that was? Like, were they supposed to take out more planes, or was that pretty much what they expected? I mean, obviously with.
No, that's.
That, I mean, I don't know if they've said anything.
That's,
hey, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they've expected. So, like, Zelensky said that the count is 40 to 42 aircraft, and they took out the aircraft that's like that's capable of like shooting ballistic missile. Well, kind of like long range, very like. I mean, I don't even know. Like everything that Russia sends here, I would classify as a ballistic missile because they modify them to like cause as much damage as a ballistic missile would, even though some of them are cruise missiles. Anyways. But they took out, there's 40 to 42 aircraft. 13 of them were completely destroyed, and then the rest sustained various levels of damage. There were 172 drones, or 170 drones employed in the operation, and there were also, each drone had their own operator. They knew they weren't going to take down more aircraft than they did, because some of the drones were basically a distract, like it's overwhelming, right? Like as in like they expected some of the drones to be taken down and some of them to make their targets. 40 aircraft is $7 billion. And 40 aircraft is like a lot of damage potential that like that Ukraine had just like taken away from Russia. Because for instance, it happened 2 days ago. Normally, we would have had a massive airstrike on Kyiv the night after, or like yesterday. And we have been sort of like living in this will they, won't they state, right? Like I react to every air raid. Normally I don't, because we know that Russia is going to retaliate. But I don't think they have the capacity to retaliate as much as they would want to because of how much damage they sustained.
Okay.
Because if you
Yeah, I mean, 40
also
planes is a lot of planes. 35% of their fleet. It's a lot.
Yeah. Also think about the fact that like the drones didn't only destroy the planes, like there is damage to the tarmacs and stuff like that. So it's kind of like they fucked up quite a bit of Russia's operations. And also the best part of all of this is that Russia now is checking every truck, and they're like living in this state of panic. And I think that the Kerch Bridge, like Ukraine obviously knew that we weren't going to be able to put enough explosives to like blow it up for it to fall. But the reason why it was done is to show Russia that we can do things without them noticing, to put them in a more of a paranoia state, right? Because right now they're putting a lot of resources into checking every truck. They're putting a lot of resources into like checking private drivers, as in like a lot of like the resources that they could use for action for war are now being redirected for their own paranoia.
Yeah. So that's good. Yeah, it was a pretty daring attack. Good, glad it worked, because I know that they've been using those planes specifically to use like they've been strapping ICBMs in them, right? Like, and you know, decommissioner ones that were sent over back from Ukraine back in the 1990s, and have been dropping those. I don't know to the extent that they've been continuing to do that, but I know that that's been one of their mechanisms for inflicting damage.
Oh no, they've been continuing to do that. Like that's so. I live in Kyiv. Well, I mean, I know you know that, but probably the people that are watching don't. And Kyiv is the capital of Ukraine, and like I guess we don't get daily airstrikes, right? Like we'll get daily drones, but we don't get daily airstrikes because we have better air defense. It's obviously more into the country, not like out east. But when we do get airstrikes, which is like probably we have like one major like a huge one once a month or twice a month, and it's like 70, 80 missiles, and all of those are not like they're repurposed. So they're IBMs and ICBMs, but but they just like don't have the nuclear load on them.
Yeah.
And there's into like civilian buildings.
Okay.
But then
well, do we have
like
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say then places like Sumy, Zaporizhzhia, things that are closer to the border, they get shelled every day, and Russia just uses like glide bombs and cluster bombs and destroys whole neighborhoods because it's like easy and I guess like attainable.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta get rid of this. No. I appreciate you coming from in. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to let you go. The audio is really not that great, but
Yeah,
yeah, I do appreciate you coming in. Give us the
go
update.
into my garage. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. Be safe.
Bye.
All right. Did we get we get 3 subs up in here? I think we got 3 subs. I gotta double check, but I think we're 2 from it. I think we're actually 2. So I'm gonna wait for it to clear up, but I think we're 2 from it. But yeah, Tia, appreciated. Thank you. Tia, can we get some dubs for Tia for the sunglasses? We're 4 away. Appreciate it. Jessica, appreciate it. Thank you. Trixie, appreciate it. Caitlin, Brown-Eyed Girl, Yawn, Ashley, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Merlot, appreciate it. And Gemini. Get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for them, for supporting over on TikTok. Do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna do this weekend. I think we're gonna do a subathon thing.
Okay.
I think we're gonna do a subathon thing. So, yeah, I wasn't Able to really. So I think I'm gonna post some shorter videos. I think that the videos that are going over. So here's what I think's happening. A lot of people are posting about low views. A lot of people are posting about low views. Sorry.
A lot of Republicans are posting about low testosterone. Heyo! Go ahead.
1 second.
Well, damn, Tommy.
Anyway, sorry. So I think this weekend, I think I'm going to have a subathon. I think I'm going to have a subathon this weekend. I'm not sure how it's going to work. I don't really know what amount we're going to set as a subathon goal, but I think we're going to have a subathon this weekend, like a full-blown, long-ass subathon. And we need some stuff to review. Maybe we'll review like the Jubilee of Jordan. God, fuck, no. Maybe we'll do Charlie Kirk at Cambridge. Fuck, I don't want to listen to that guy for that long. Maybe we'll do Charlie Kirk at Cambridge. Maybe. He's fair.
So RTP just came out with a Jubilee, and it's not bad. Like it's not just him. It's the group of. It's not a round table. They're just sitting in like a horseshoe of chairs. But they're talking specifically about Elon Musk. There's pro and con on Elon Musk.
Terrible timing on that.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Tia, appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Tia? Tia, appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how far off we are. I gotta wait 5 minutes to see if we've hit the sub goal yet. I think we're off.
I was kind of shocked at the very beginning of the video. They're doing the pros and cons of Elon, and they have the people on different sides of the room. And one of the guys who was pro Elon gets up there and he says his little spiel, and Jay walked over and joined him. He's like, you changed my mind with the yeah. It was like it was backhanded, right? What he was doing was backhanded. But at first I was like, what the fuck is he doing there now? But it was interesting. It was worth watching.
Fun. Trump looking extra weak lately. Yeah. He looks a little more, I don't know, saggy than usual. He's all hunched over and shit. He doesn't stand up straight anymore.
Yeah, he's looking real rough. Real rough. Real rough.
Time going on there.
Yeah.
It's all the winning.
Super rough. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What do we got? Let's see what's going on in the news. Someone was saying, Andrea said, sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth between chats. I really need, so I'm going to get one of those things that like reads out the chat, but there's got to be one that like lets you approve it, right? So I can be like, oh, okay, play, whatever. Let's think about that. And then I think this weekend we're going to have a subathon. I think we'll rotate a bunch of people in and out and do that. So, he says spending bill disgusting. Okay, this is what he wrote on social media, right? It was Matt. Wait. Where's this thing? He said, "I'm sorry, but I can't stand it anymore." Musk wrote, "This massive, outrageous, pork-filled congressional spending bill is a disgusting abomination. Shame on those who voted for it. You know you did wrong. You know it." He added, "It will massively increase the already gigantic budget deficit to $2.5 trillion. It's coming in a bit low on there. And American citizens with crushingly unsustainable debt."
You voted for it?
Yeah, what do you... You know what Elon Musk should do if he's not upset about it? He should give his money back to the government. He should give money back, right? Because think about it. Listen,
donate it.
Tesla receives, what is it, $8 billion a year? No, $2 billion a year in government subsidies. Just Tesla. That's not including the federal tax credit. That's just including the federal carbon credit for Tesla. $2 billion. So, he could give back $20 billion over the life of the company, because I think they've been taking it since 2008. It's less. They're selling less credits now, but he could definitely do that. And I think that would be fair. Give the money back for Starlink, for SpaceX. and you know, all the government stuff. It would make sense. It would make sense.
Yes. Give
So
us
there's
your
that.
money.
Give us your money, exactly. I
As
think we
simple as that.
should. Should we reset over on TikTok?
Perhaps.
Did this kid really give him a black eye? I don't know. I wish we had that on video.
No. Kids are weak.
Should we reset? We got four
I think
something in
good.
here. So, yeah, I'm going to be posting short videos, trying to see if we can get some... Seeing if we can get some people in here. I can't see how many subs I got, though. That's the only thing. I got to wait another 30-something seconds to see. Or someone can gift 2, because I think it's 2 left over on TikTok. So 2 more subs, and I think we're at the 25. So there's that. Hey, Sherry, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tommy want wingy. Ah. Dude, it's not playing any of my
We haven't heard that in a
sounds.
while.
I don't know why. I know, because the fucking
Tommy
board's not
Lanky.
working.
Tommy want wingy. It's a perfectly cromulent sound.
Tommy Lanky. Tommy want wingy. I think when we come back, we could do some content reviews. We're just gonna reset over on TikTok, or if anybody wants to come in and ask questions over on TikTok right now, now would be the time to do it. Time's up. We did not hit it. How many more? How many? How many? Let's see how many subs.
We still got 20 minutes.
Who's in the
19
box?
minutes.
Tim. We had 83. So we got 20. We need 2 more. Brandon, appreciate it. Thank you. We need 1 more. Brandon, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think what we'll do on Saturday and Sunday is we'll set a sub goal per hour. Because I'm trying to grow my channel. That's what I'm trying to do. So that we have more people in here and have more action going on. And if we have that, you know. Sherry, appreciate it. And Brandon, can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for them? Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank
What's
you,
up,
guys.
Tim?
Hello.
Hi, I'm a resident of Illinois, and recently, you TikTok, sorry, said you wouldn't vote for a presidential candidate that's a billionaire. And I really love Pritzker. I think he's done a great job for my state and would be great for
You got
America.
this. I think so too. But I'm gonna make some lunch, and then we'll come back and reset TikTok. I'll be right back. We have 1 more sub in 15 minutes. So if someone wants to support, I don't want to go subs only. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think billionaires should exist. And I find it hard to believe that a billionaire, like, he would have, like, his good intentions would to be protect the labor rights of Americans. I think the biggest community, or the biggest, I don't even know what the word is, the majority of people in this country are the working class. And I don't foresee billionaires. I mean, you don't become a billionaire by protecting people's labor rights, and that's my biggest issue. That's why I wouldn't vote for a billionaire.
I don't disagree with you, but we got to deal with the hand that we're dealt right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's one of the best options out there.
I'm not gonna say that he's not a good option. Like he seems like an alright guy, and I agree with you that he's done a lot for Illinois. But that's not what I want. Like I would if he was what the Democrats are running, yeah, but I'm not going to vote for him in the primaries. I'm not going to. If it came down to it, if it was him or fascism, yeah, I'd probably vote for Pritzker. But that wouldn't be my first choice. No, I'd have a problem voting for a billionaire, 100%. I'd rather vote for Tim Walz and he's not even like Tim Walz isn't even as far left as I want.
Right. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you.
No, that's fair. Have a good day, man.
You too.
All right. Is he still here? Oh, yes, I got you.
I don't know. I think Tommy left.
There we go. Yeah, that threw me off for a second. He reminded me of Patton Oswalt. It's the voice.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Yeah.
I could hear it.
Well, how's everybody doing? 365.
Good.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Man.
lost like 40.
I've kind of got a similar issue with the neighbor's dog lately. I don't know what the fuck they're doing to that poor thing, but he was crying all goddamn morning, interrupted my sleep because I thought my dog was outside my door, and my dog doesn't even fucking live with me. So the fact that that dog is crying that loudly that I can hear it right outside shows me that there's something that they're not doing right. Why are people
Is he
assholes to
upstairs?
dogs? No, he's downstairs. And like, I don't know how, maybe a few yards away.
Is it a little dog or a big dog?
Sounds like a little dog, but at least like, I don't know, 12, 13 yards away. And I can hear that shit. Stop leaving your dogs out in the cold, please. The dog is crying, let it in. Give it a scratch, give it a bone. Just don't let that shit sit. Everyone can hear it. It's irritating. It's making me lose out on sleep. That's all. If I could take him in, I would. But I got a shit ton of Muppets that run the risk of being pissed on.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
it's
not good.
Tuesday.
I've got 4 dogs. I got 4 dogs, but one of them I'm just fostering. I'm trying to find a place for him, but I don't know, man. I like dogs.
I love dogs. I couldn't listen. If people hate dogs, I hate those people.
Dogs
Fuck
are better
those
than people.
Yes. Dogs that give you everything a human can't. Loyalty, compatibility, and something that'll lie in your lap. Well, maybe some people can do that, but still, you don't find that often. Love dogs. Don't know what kind the neighbor's dog is. I only hear it, I can't see it. But I have a Chihuahua Whippet. Lives at my parents' house. That's the one that had that massive jaw tumor removed. And then the other one's a Chihuahua mixed with something else.
Chihuahua Whippet. That's like the fastest, angriest dog ever.
You bet. I mean, well, they've simmered down now that they have yard space to run around at. Back when we lived at the apartment, you know, when they didn't have outside space, they'd just be angry and pent up like they were a fucking inmate. But now it's all good. Oh, who's in the box?
Oh, I didn't see somebody gifted me. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate y'all. I missed it.
Let's have a little look-see here. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Did a kid get a hold of the phone?
Sounds like a kid, yeah. Accidentally empty. I love those dogs that are so smart they can walk without leashes. All well-behaved and shit.
You talking about kids?
No, I said dogs. Which reminds me, y'all remember that era in, like, I don't know, the early 2000s or so, the kid leashes? That was
Yes.
so dehumanizing.
Yes.
And, like, it'd be even worse if it was, like, an adopted black kid with a white parent. Like, fuck.
Oh, bro.
I'm just saying, if it looks bad there, it looks bad anywhere. So
I caught two of them
it's-
tangled up one time. Two
Ugh.
leashed kids were running past each other. They got tangled up. It was pretty funny. One of them fell.
Terrible.
Kids falling
Oh my
is
God.
always humorous.
Even worse when the parents don't bring a little shit baggie. But yeah, the kid leash is horrible, horrible contraption. I don't know why anybody thought that was a good idea. Glad those have phased out.
Somebody said they're coming back.
Why? No, leave him in the past. They were horrible. I never had one, but my mom threatened me with one. My mom got some real sick, sadistic shit she used to do. If I wasn't in the car fast enough, she would start the car and then start driving off, so I'd have to run out of Toys R Us like, wait for me, please wait! Runs the risk of me being abandoned and shit. Should have come out. Shouldn't have fucking left me like that.
Do you still have abandonment issues?
Yes! Doesn't help that I live alone. But, and probably have issues with the train, I don't know. But when I was in kindergarten, we had this afternoon train that would drive right next to the building. And if I got in trouble that day, she'd pull me outside, because she used to work at the school. She'd pull me outside and say, you see that train? I'm going to put your ass on that train and send you down. And I'm like, what? Send you downstate.
Send you where?
I don't know where that train went. It was a freight train. She just wanted to toss me on and leave me there. It's fucking horrible. What's up, Poochie? My favorite itchy and scratchy character.
Didn't know that Poochie was an itchy and scratchy character, but glad to know.
Yeah, it's a Simpsons reference, yeah.
And what is the reference to with the itchy and
The
scratchy?
Simpsons. There was an episode, there was an episode called Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie, where they have a new character to boost ratings, and Homer plays the dog named Poochie, and everyone
I'm
fucking
gonna have to
hates
look that up.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I did it because my cat acts like a dog, so I call him Poochie. And then I
That's
work with
funny.
a bunch of Africans and a bunch of different like cultured people in my job. So
What?
they're like,
Bunch
"Hey,
of Africans?
Poochie." Yeah, Africans, Cameroon, different types of countries over in Africa that are working in my job.
Interesting, okay. All right, well, what's
But
up, Poochie?
on another note, how can you, other than say your personal opinion, that if you're Republicans, they don't know why they support Trump? You could just vote for Trump. It doesn't matter why you support him. That's your own, your own opinion. But regardless, most of the Americans voted for Trump because they seen that he was more capable of running as commander-in-chief, unlike Joe Biden that couldn't even walk upstairs, ride a bicycle, or even read a name off of an index
Wait, can
card. to be
Trump ride a
honest.
bike?
Oh yeah, he can golf too. He
Trump
can
has
do a lot of
never
other
ridden
stuff.
a
He's
bike.
old. Don't get me wrong, he's old. But I'm not saying he has. To be honest, I have not actually seen him ride a bike. I give you that. But I did see Joe Biden try to ride a bike, and he fell right off of it.
Okay, riding a bike and falling doesn't mean you can't ride a bike.
Oh my God!
I mean, have you ever fallen
We all
off a bike?
seen it with our eyes. Why did
Yeah,
Joe Biden
people
lose
fall
the
off
debate? Why did he
bikes.
drop
I
out?
fall off
Because we all seen his decline. He didn't
He
even
didn't
know what he
lose
was
the
talking
debate.
about in that debate. Yes, he
Can-
did. Even
Trump
MMDC,
doesn't know what he's talking
MSBDC
about.
said it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you point to
Just
12
like
minutes
Biden
of the
didn't know what he was
debate.
talking about.
Wait, you
You're
point to
talking
12
about-
you point to 12
Go ahead.
minutes in the debate, okay, which he had a gaffe
Oh.
and stumbled on his sentences, and the rest no one seems to point to. Trump on the same
So then
debate
why didn't
said
he run
one
for
second.
office if he
Trump
was
on the
so
same
good?
debate, Trump on the same debate in response to drug trafficking said we got a dog. That was his answer on that. He said we had clean water and said that migrants were eating cats and dogs. And you say that he's all there? You say that he's cognizant?
Here's your next question. Do you
What?
think there
No,
was
can
more
you
people?
acknowledge
do you
that? Does
think-
Trump know what he's talking about, or
No,
is he
I'm
in
not.
decline?
You can't even acknowledge that the motherfucker is in decline, and you want me to answer you? Get the fuck out of here. We
What,
all
Trump
seen it with our
isn't?
own two eyes and our own TVs.
You saw 12
no, we
minutes.
know Trump isn't.
Yeah, you
if
saw
Trump
12.
wasn't
What do you mean
capable
we
to
know
run for
Trump
commander-in-chief,
isn't?
we
Bing
wouldn't have
Bong,
voted for him.
Thailand, Yosemite?
America, dumb fuck. The popular vote, the all swing states, they all
That's
showed
the
you
first time
who
he
was
won the
capable for
popular
running
vote.
for the fuck-
And even still,
Oh,
it was a
so what?
smaller win
So what?
than
And you're
most
mad that he
presidents
did,
have.
and you're mad he got the black vote.
I'm
and
not
the Latino.
mad. He didn't get the black
Hey,
vote or
you
the
are.
Latino
Hey, stop
vote.
unmuting. Hold on, stop. Hey.
Oh, fuck you,
Stop
faggot.
unmuting. Watch your
What's
mouth.
your problem, man?
Oh, I don't have no
Go
problem. I just-
away. You fucking
No, stop with the
go.
slurs.
Get out of my life. Go. Go away. You're done. You're done. I don't know who told you If you're debating, hop on in the box. Pepper, appreciate it for the gifted. Thank you, Pepper. I think we hit it. So 24. And do we have another one? Yeah, we did get another one. So we're up to 26. 26. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Pepper? And I'm not sure who else subbed. But can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? And Sean, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Can Trump read? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is a bit difficult, by the way, because I have to bounce between 2 different chats and super chat, so it's a little bit chaotic, but yeah. So that's where we're at. But yeah, if you guys want to support, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Bo, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. We got 27. 27 out of the 50. We're going along. Pastor Bo, appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for the sub? I'm having to bounce between 2 different chats. Is it show? Wait a second. Did it merge finally? Bo, did you sub in 2 different places? No. Oh, Brandon, did you sub twice? Brandon, appreciate it. Thank you. We're at 29 or 28. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Brandon? Bo, did you sub twice? Because it's showing up in the chat, super chat for both lives, which it shouldn't. So I'm not sure if you subbed twice, but if you did, let me know so I can add that one as well. Appreciate it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Thank you. All right, if you're debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. I think I'll reset in just a second here if we don't get any subs. Sorry, go ahead, Jaden.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
In case anybody cares, Sunny just literally plopped back into the nest.
Sunny?
Yeah, that's the
What's
bird's
the name of it?
I've been babysitting these birds for the last 2 weeks, man. That's fucking getting to me a little bit. But yeah, so it fledged yesterday and then just came back.
Oh,
I know.
Sunny.
That's awesome.
Yesterday,
Sunny and
my
Gizmo.
life was filled with rain. Sunny, you smiled at me and you really eased the pain. Now the dark days are done and the bright days are here. Mr. Sunny One shines, so sincere. Sunny One so true. I love you. That's Sunny.
You come up with this.
It's a good
Do
song.
you chat GPT this stuff, man?
No, I
Oh,
know
it's a
that song.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Sunny. Smile at me and really ease the pain. You never heard that song?
No.
Oh, what?
But my
You're older
stepdad
than me.
has heard
That's
it,
like
though.
it's a
Yeah,
60s
bro,
classic.
that's like, how old do you think I am?
Old enough to know that song. It's a good ass song.
I'm not gonna disagree. It's a good song. That doesn't mean I know it. though.
You should know that song.
Why?
'Cause it's a staple of American soul jazz.
So we hit the sub goal. So I think I'm going to reset, unless we can get someone in here to debate in the next minute or so. We also hit the other goal. Can we get some dubs? Get some dubs. We hit both goals for the sunglasses and for the other one. I think it shows me who actually... Oh, it does show me now who did it. Teresa, appreciate it. Thank you. Tia, appreciate it for the 1.4K. Crazy Batman, appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, appreciate it. It's me. Andre Sarah Bear, appreciate it. Brown Eyed Girl, appreciate it. Vera, appreciate it. Jonathan, Trixie, and Elderly, appreciate it. Thank you guys. What's so fun? I need to like have something funner than the fucking.
Yeah, scream it.
What's up?
All right, man.
They need some
So
new.
we'll see, I'm gonna
they
go
need-
get something to eat.
All right.
All right. Take care.
We'll see you guys.
They really need some new. They really need some new stuff on here because all this shit is old.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like outdated.
I miss the witch gift.
It's all outdated.
Can we get a witch?
I don't think they have it anymore.
Slain.
I don't understand why it's not like updated. It's so outdated. Everything in here is years old. This looks different. Sure, we'll do that. Cool. Trying to get out on the For You page, so see if we can get someone in here to debate. And then I think we'll reset. So I think we're gonna hop.
Yeah.
We're gonna reset really quick over on TikTok. We'll be
Okay.
right back. Pam, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Pam. See, that's not a bad gift. I'm gonna reset.
Yeah.
I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Hopefully we can get it out to go onto the For You page and see if we get some debates in here. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a second.
All right. See you then.
What should I set the sub goal at? For this weekend. I was eating a burrito. 500? That's a lot. That's a lot. You should have set it at like an hour.
When I said,
if you guys aren't following me over on the broadcast channel, make sure you're doing that, because I'm going to have an announcement tonight. I haven't announced it yet, because I haven't told Jaden. Told Josh. But I haven't told Jaden. So, yeah, we're 2.5 hours in. Nice. Nice. 2.5 hours in. All right, we back. If you guys want to go ahead and double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. That would be awesome. If you guys want to support the channel, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, would appreciate it. Basically, trying to make it through the fucking tariffs and through the TikTok ban. Hopefully the TikTok ban gets lifted here and the videos start going out. I gotta check to see if I should be making videos today or not. But gonna start that here pretty soon. I just gotta go through. I've been watching other people's accounts.
So check this out, Elon.
Yeah, the video views are non-existent. So I think I'm just gonna post. I've been watching other people's accounts to see how they're doing, and so I'm just gonna post shorter videos so that maybe they end up on the For You page a little bit more. But TikTok is suppressing the fuck out of a lot of content, especially content that's over a minute. So if you're political, they're already going to be suppressing it, and if you're over a minute, they're going to suppress it as well. But if you guys want to go ahead and double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. That would be swell. I wonder if the same thing is true of Republican accounts, or if TikTok's allowing those to go out. So we'll see. We'll see. But if you guys are debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. I think we'll do some reviews here in a little bit. But what do you think? I'm reading over it. Should I do some TikTok short streams only? I think I should mix those in. I don't know. I think I'll do it for a couple of weeks like this and see if it changes. And if not, we'll go to the other one and see how that does. So, we'll see. We shall see. If you're debating, go ahead and hop in the box. If you're not scared, go ahead and request. Would appreciate it. Y'all got everything wrong in recent years. Prices are going up. Looks like we didn't get that wrong.
We should have the May numbers on June 11th, I think.
Yeah. If you guys are debating, double tap the screen. Or, sorry, if you guys want to support the live, double tap the screen. See if we can get to 100K likes. Let's double tap the screen. Double tap. Prices are going down? No, they're not. I just paid 50 more cents for gas. Oops. And it is funny to me. It is funny to me that like they're like the gas prices are going, or like they're like, well, inflation's going down. It's like it was on a trend line from Biden. Biden literally handed Trump a good economy, and he's still finding ways to fuck it up. You know, still finding ways to fuck it up. Gas is going up across the country, not just in blue states. Try again. But if you guys want to double tap the screen, let's see if we can get up to 50K likes. The only way that we're getting out on the For You page, the only way that we're getting you guys debates is if you guys interact and double tap the screen and help get some people in here. So double tap it.
I'm not a
help get some people in
Republican.
here.
I am MAGA.
Pat
We
said
know,
where?
you're
You
twice
can
as
actually
dumb.
go and track. You can actually go and track national gas prices, by the way. National gas prices are up 15 cents since Trump took office, and in my area, it's up 50 cents. So, I can pull it up.
Delusional.
Pull it up.
I'm gonna invite you, Jack. Jack won't join. You still got that mullet from the 80s, Jack?
Someone said liar, bet me.
Embarrassing.
Bet me money. Bet me money.
No, she's delusional.
Bet me money.
You'd rather have Kamala? I can't give you a single reason why I hate her.
She just wanted, like, reasonable policies.
Which I hate.
Policies, which I despise. So right here,
lucky.
when Biden left office in January, it was 319. It is now at 328 for the national average. It's actually gone
Goodness.
up. Also, when the election happened in October or November, it was 175, so it's lower. And then it went down under Biden, and it's been going down under Biden since April of 2024. Well, it's been going down through a lot of presidency, but April of 2024. It is funny. Most of the rest of the world pays really high gas prices, and they're like, the moment we pay high gas prices, they're like, oh my God.
Can this God person come in?
The
Robert?
savage person, they said lies. I would like you to come in and
I've
I read the chart. It's right here.
invited a bunch.
EIA, Trump's own. What does the EIA stand for again? Energy.
The Energy Energy Information Administration.
Yeah. It says it from here. Trump's own thing.
Oh,
January
here it
was
is.
319. Now it's 327.
He's here.
It's right here. Savage, I have the numbers right here. I can give you the source if you want.
You don't believe in sources?
Gas is up.
Yeah, see, he left.
Aww. But actually, December, it was 313. So that's the 5 cents disparity. Just to point that out. But it's up. Thanks.
I'm a little bit confused here. Is Joe Biden a dementia-stricken octogenarian, or is he a droid? Or a dementia-stricken droid?
Both,
Or a
Jaden.
cyborg?
Both.
Which one is it? Did he die and is dementia-stricken and shouldn't be president, or is he a robot that's malfunctioning?
Biden's
I'm
auto pen.
confused.
His auto pen. It's fucking weird, man. It's a weird. The auto pen. He just auto penned it. He did the auto pen. He did the auto. I don't give a fuck. Biden got more done than Trump. Fact. Biden got way more done than Trump. Biden got way more done than Trump. Trump ain't gonna get shit done. The economy's gonna fucking collapse. It's gonna be fun for y'all. It's gonna be fun. At any rate, so couple of things. Videos will be coming back over onto YouTube shortly. And also, if anybody wants, there's apparently a way for people to clip stuff from YouTube. I don't know. I got to check with Jen, but I'm trying to get it all sorted out.
I'm inviting everybody.
Yeah. It's been a rough
Biden lost for a
fall.
reason. Trump has lost more times than Biden has.
Yeah.
For being technical.
Yeah. Biden was a vegetable, so what's Trump's excuse? What's Trump's excuse? Why can't Trump get more done than a vegetable?
Oh, who's Jerry?
Hey, what's up? It's about time
Hey,
you come.
just watch the slurs. Watch the slurs.
We have some history together. Remember the
Calm
last time
down.
we were going on?
Shut up, please. Just tone
No,
it down a little
I'm
bit.
not gonna deal with this. You need to stop, Jerry. I'm gonna move on immediately.
Just take a deep breath. Okay, you're coming in hot.
Way too hot. Cool, Jerry. Now I'm gonna unmute you. Are you debating?
Tommy,
Can you get out of the wind,
you were
please?
fucking.
I don't need this. If you're debating, hop in the box. I'm not doing it. If you're debating, hop in the box. I'm not. Go away, Jerry. Fuck Jerry. Isn't that a Facebook page? Exactly.
It is.
Exactly.
For a reason.
Yeah. Let me.
I'm headed for a lawsuit. Fuck you, Jerry.
I just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, Jerry. Now this looks like a job for me. It was Debbie, but all right, Jerry.
Yeah.
This is your last warning. So if you can't stop, you're gonna have to go. Are you
Hey,
debating?
what's up, buddy? Thanks
Bro,
for showing me
chill
how
the fuck
fucking
out.
I'm just gonna block you.
All right, well, you had your chance.
Yeah. If you're
what's up?
debating, hop in the box. If you're not, please hop out. Yeah, they don't even know. Like, no, they don't know. Let's be real. They don't know why they're voting for Trump. All right, so I need a favor really quick on TikTok. If you guys can go ahead and double tap the shit out of the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, I would appreciate it. That would be swell. Unfortunately, I can't get fucking debate clips if I got fucking Jerry fucking yapping. So, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, so he just jumps on to cry. No, I'm not married. That's not an announcement I'm making, but all right. So what do we got going on? I'm gonna go to the chat. Does anybody want to hop in? Any questions? You got anything to talk to? Otherwise, I want to get some debates, but I haven't got really anything over on YouTube. I was wondering if I should just do some YouTube short lives, and I'm not sure how. I'm gonna ask actually the regular YouTube chat. How do you guys feel about that? Are you all right, or would that be all right if I did just some YouTube shorts ones so I could get it out onto the page over there? Or, I mean, I want to try it for a little bit. I need to talk to Jen to see how long it took RTP to do that, but. But yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio. But double tap the screen. Appreciate it for those that sent gifts over. Double tap the screen, help interact and get it out there, and yeah. Trump administration is sending everything into a spiral, man. It's getting rough out here. What
true.
world would I give you money? Well, you want me to stop seeing your mom. You better do it. You better do it. That's right. 50 or I'm going over right now. 50 or I'm going over right now. Going over right now.
He's got 1776 in the name, so you know he's fun at parties.
Yeah, they always are. I love 1776. Love tariffs. Hated them then. Not so much anymore. You know?
They're fine with me.
I like tariffs now.
I love taxes.
Sorry, George Washington.
My bad.
Sorry, George Washington. All my stalkers here. I get to find out who they are in a few weeks.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Lots of accounts to pull from. That's fun.
Trump, best president since in our lifetime. You want to English that again?
You want to English that again? You're cool with it? No one really seems to be objecting over here. Oh, goodness. But yeah, like, there's... Okay.
Someone wants to talk about C-19. Can we do that?
Nope.
Okay.
They can't because of YouTube. YouTube will not allow it.
Oh, who's in the box?
But yeah, there should be a way to clip videos over on YouTube, so that
We got one.
Mega Life. Oh, I got the mute. You got the block. They can't turn the camera on.
Hello. Can't
Hello.
turn their brains on either. We hear you.
Hello, Mega. What's up?
Hey, I support the president. Okay, why is that? Because he's getting rid of all the DEI. Oh, well, what is DEI? It's racist, that's what it is. What's racist about it? Well, you gotta stick to merit. Okay, so people who are, equipped for the job, things like that. Yeah. Then you wouldn't want Trump to be president, then, right? Well, no.
That's Jaden. It's not him. Just
I was debating myself there.
Yeah. Oh, look at the screen lighting up. We are at 28 of the 50 sub goal, so we're making our way there. I think this weekend we'll have a subathon, and I think we'll set it up. I think I'll be live. I'll allot myself a block of time to go live, and as long as we're hitting the sub or the goals or whatever, I think we'll just keep going. So.
Notice forgot I was a voice actor, I guess.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they did.
Shame.
I think they did. I'm curious.
Rip Jonathan Joss. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we ever going to get those Doge checks? It's a good point,
I know.
Kennedy.
Where are those?
He wrapped up all his work. Shouldn't they be paying out now? I'm waiting.
I know. Where are my Doge checks? I need those to come out. You know? I need those.
Yeah, what was it? $5,000? $8,000?
Yeah.
The number
where's that
changed.
supposed to be?
Just like when they said he'd come back.
God, we didn't get anything we were promised. We didn't get Greenland. You know?
Yeah.
We didn't get Greenland.
Nothing.
We didn't get nothing. Nothing. I
Did we
can't
get the
even
Panama Canal yet?
I don't even think I qualify for no tax on tips.
Probably not.
He can put a couple sentences together. Trump can't put a couple of sentences together. Fucking bing bong.
He literally calls it the weave.
He literally said he was going to pardon Diddy. Isn't that fucking crazy? Or said,
Yeah,
I'm not
he didn't rule that out.
He said, I'm not ruling out pardoning Diddy.
that.
I'll have to look at. People are treated very unfairly. Fucking Diddy? We saw the video.
Right.
What more do you need? What more? The fact that he's Jesus Christ, he's friends with Epstein. He's over here going like, yeah, well, thinking about it, you know. Well, you know, maybe, well.
He could give a posthumous pardon to Epstein and they wouldn't bat an eye.
We have this person who I think got kicked for being profoundly annoying.
Smegma, what's up?
Hello?
Why'd you guys vote for Harris?
Because
She's a
we
better
have
option.
brain cells.
Definitely not. She's drunk half the time.
She's
What is
drunk
Trump?
half the time. Wait,
Did you
where
not
you
see Elon Musk in the White House the other day, high as a
Nazi.
kite?
Wait, really quick. Where are you getting that she's drunk all the time? Where's your evidence of this?
Tell by just looking at her.
I don't know what
You
that
can
means.
tell by
What are
looking at
the
her?
what
The way
are
she
the
speaks, the way she acts.
the way she speaks, the way she acts? Where's your evidence of this?
She's
So
drunk
you're
half
good.
the time,
You're
man.
good at observation. So you see. I mean, well, first things first. What do you mean? Where's your evidence? Do you have a breathalyzer test? Do you have blood alcohol test? Do you have some sort of picture-proof evidence? I'm not sure what you mean. What are the? Let me ask you this: what are the telltale signs of someone that's an alcoholic? What do they look like visually?
Slurring their words, not
Trump.
making coherent sentences.
Trump.
That's not Trump.
He said
It
the
is
United
true.
States during his inauguration.
Yosemite. He
And?
slurs all the time.
He's slurring.
How's that a slur?
The United States.
The United
He said
States.
States.
He said, I
United
can play you the
States of
clip
America.
where he says Spates.
Play me the clip because he said States.
Okay. You're going to
Okay.
hear Spates. Watch.
No, he's gonna gaslight you. He's gonna be like, I don't hear it. And everybody else is gonna be like, what the
Yep,
fuck?
let me pull it.
Azurations. Infantruppen badge. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got a better one, dude. I know words. I know the best words.
He does know the best words.
Okay, let's
Okay,
check
here
them
you go,
out.
Right here. Right here.
Why is Donald Trump?
Here, just for a second. Did you hear that?
Play it again.
Listen very closely.
Challenge the governors of all 50 states.
All 50 states, yeah.
50 Spates.
At first you said United States. And he said
Yes.
50
Okay,
states.
it's the same thing. Spates.
He said states.
He says
All right.
Spates.
Yeah, he said Spates. Okay, let's.
I know words. I have the best
It's
words.
cool.
He was
does have the
awarded
best
the Bronze
words.
Star and the Combat Infantryman Badge. Heroin alone, if you look at the heroin epidemic, last year alone, ICE officers removed 10,000 known or suspected gang members and to delegitimize heart, lung, and liver transplants. And his daughter Laura at a reception for the Italian. And we are reclaiming our noble heritage. Companies are.
He is. We're claiming
really
his
big
noble
benefits.
heritage.
Shut up. Your argument is slurring words is a sign of alcoholism. So I'm playing you of him slurring some words.
Dad, he doesn't drink.
Hey, stop talking.
I got it.
Protector made a pivotal, really, and I mean this was pivotal, to fully reauthorize the 9/11 victims, the National Humanitarian Medal. Ever foisted women's basketball national champions, House and Senate lawmakers advise.
You don't even support-
lawmakers. Secretary Pompeo is here. Secretary of State Mike Bolton, John Bolton is here. President Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Obama.
All right. Well, yep. So what are the telltale signs of someone being an alcoholic again?
Again,
Slurring, right?
literally just go watch a video, Kamala, and that literally.
I
explains
just
it.
played it.
Can you
Okay.
give an example of Kamala slurring her speech
Right.
to that
Give us
degree?
an example of a word or something like that.
She doesn't even make sense
You
when
know,
she speaks.
I
That's
miss.
not what
I
you
miss.
said.
Do you know what I
said she
miss,
slurred her
Jaden?
speech.
I miss when
Talks
people
about-
had.
talks about
excuse me.
electoral
Stop
outlets on
talking.
a-
You've
on
already
a-
failed.
on a public
Listen.
bus, which is already
You've already
there.
failed. Cool. You know, I miss
I
the
didn't fail.
days where people used to have shame, right? Where you weren't just a sheep being walked around on a leash, where they could think for themselves.
That's
And very
you, bud.
clearly, excuse me, you're a sheep. You literally, I show you the evidence of Donald Trump slurring, and in your words, through your qualifications, being an alcoholic. And instead of going, oh, wow, shit, you're going, oh, no, you didn't do that. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Have some shame. Listen, have some shame. Okay?
Trump doesn't drink alcohol,
They
bud.
said that.
Then what's his
Have
excuse?
some shame. Right, then what is his excuse?
Again, we were talking about Kamala drinking. Being
Listen,
drunk.
your
Trump doesn't
argument
drink, so what
was,
relevance does this have to the conversation?
listen. You said this. Well, he says he doesn't drink. I don't know that for a fact. But
He
you're
doesn't
saying
drink.
that these qualifications make someone an alcoholic. So if he's doing all the things that you're saying make him an alcoholic, what's his excuse?
Maybe he's getting old. Who knows?
So he's senile.
He's not senile. Could be on his way there, but he's not there right yet.
So what is his excuse if he's not senile? You're saying he's not senile. Why is he slurring his words like this?
People people say words wrong sometimes. It's simple.
Oh, so Kamala
Why doesn't
could
that
just
apply
be
to
saying
Kamala?
some right. Why does that not apply to her? Why is she an alcoholic?
Because she's literally sounds like a drunk baboon.
Okay, that's racist, but so does Trump.
That's super racist.
No, not.
That's
no, like,
super racist.
That's not racist.
That's
Yeah, compare her to
super
a baboon
racist.
is racist.
Dude, how's that racist?
That's what do you mean? How is that racist? Why does everything have to be spelled out to these fucking idiots? Why do I have to sit
Because
here
we
and be
can't
like,
read.
Why do I have to sit here and be like, this is why? You know why. Just say
Trump-
fuck.
if
Oh,
Trump
this.
was
Shut up.
drinking
Shut up.
like
Shut
a
up. I'm
drunk
talking.
baboon, I'd
Shut
call
up.
him a drunk
Shut up.
baboon.
Shut up.
But he doesn't drink.
What is his response? What is his what? You're sitting here, you say something that's very clearly racist. Whether or not you meant to do it is a different thing. So you can sit there and apologize and say, wow, I didn't fucking mean for that to sound like that. That would be the simple thing to do. But
that
instead,
shouldn't
you're
come
sitting here
across that
going,
way.
why are you not just why are you not just apologizing for it?
Because it shouldn't come across like that.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Apologize to you that you fucked up?
No. Why do you interpret
Good.
it
Then
that way?
apologize because it was racist. You called the black woman a bamboo, or fucking just apologize.
I would say if Trump was drinking and doing the same thing, I'd say the same thing about him.
I don't care.
We just played you a cut.
You
of him
won't.
slurring his
You
speech.
won't even literally say that he has a problem mentally. Just
Okay,
say.
I'll
All
give
you
he's
have
not
to
the
do is
brightest-
say, "Wow, I didn't mean for it to
He's
come
not
off like
the
that. They
brightest
didn't."
person in the world. There's
Hey,
a lot of people
no,
out here that
no,
are
no,
better
no,
than
no,
him,
no, no.
But
Hey,
him compared to
we're talking.
Kamala,
Hey,
it's
hey,
night and day.
Kamala.
hey, we're having a discussion about something you said. Take some accountability.
I am.
Then
Okay, what
apologize
you said
for
was
it.
racist. Apologize for it.
I'm not racist.
What you
you're
said was racist. Apologize for it.
There's no reason to apologize because I'm not
Okay,
racist.
then there's no reason for you to be
Okay.
in my fucking live because you are. If you are debating hop in the box, if you've come in to defend that, I will immediately kick you out of the box. I do not deal with the normalization of racism. Thank you. Hi, are you debating? Hey, appreciate it. Thank
He
you.
said he smacked him in the mouth.
No.
Hey, you got.
I
Hello.
don't think he wants to join.
Yeah, no, yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was.
All right.
Okay.
Something about smacking him in the mouth.
You gonna smack me around again? By the way, we have 22 subs left. I think we'll stay around 2:30 or 3, somewhere in there, depending on whether or not we got debates. If you guys are debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. I'm not racist. I just say racist things.
There's a difference.
There's a difference. Delegitimize. If you were debating, hop in the box. If you were not, please hop out. That guy's not coming back in here.
Okay.
Gideon, appreciate it. Thank you.
It's nice to meet you, my friend.
Oh, fuck.
Privet.
What is wrong?
How's it going?
I'm good, my friend.
Okay,
Where
it's
you
just
from?
yeah, non-Americans
from-
debating American politics can be a little bit, I don't know, of a language barrier,
No,
a knowledge barrier.
This is not a nice comment for you to say. I'm from
Cool.
Ghana, but I'm naturalized citizen.
Okay.
In America?
Of course, my friend.
Which state?
In Florida.
In Florida.
Of course, it's Florida.
Yes, it's a beautiful place.
How long have you lived here?
For 12 years now.
Okay.
Cool. What's your
It's
take?
been a long time.
Okay, what's up?
Cool. What's your take?
Not much. So you guys do not like the Donald?
Nope.
Nope.
What time is it there in Florida?
It's 3:28.
No, it's not.
29 now.
Liar.
No, it's. You said what time is it?
You said
3:29.
Yeah, that's right. All right, go ahead.
No,
Why
it's
are
not. It's
people
3:29.
skeptical of me?
Because we
I
get a
feel
lot of
this is
people
very
that lie.
targeted because of my accent. I don't like this.
We get a lot of people that lie. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, but
That's right. You got the time right.
Are we okay now, my friend? There is no more the investigation.
Cool. What do you support?
For me, I think that the sentiment of the Donald is very powerful. I think
What
for me
sentiment?
that. So, for example, I think the Donald oftentimes he says one thing, but he cannot implement it in the policy. I think even the liberal people, they make the criticism of the Donald about this.
Don't say
Stop
that.
calling him that.
Can you stop calling him Donald? That's weird. That's real weird. By the way, guys, he said 3. He said 3. I double checked.
No, he
It was an
said
accent
2.
thing. He said 3.
He said 2.
No,
You
at first
can
I
go
thought he
back
said
on
2.
the video
He
if
said,
you have
he
the
said
video.
3. He said 3.
2 doesn't sound like 3.
I know, but
These
it's his
people are
accent.
racist, I think. This is crazy to me. I'm a US citizen just like you.
Okay. He said, guys, I thought he said 2 the first time, but I checked when he said it the second time. He said 3. So I thought he said 2
Yeah, he
at first, but he
corrected.
said 3. Yeah.
Which part of
I did not
Florida are you
correct-
from?
Do you have the recording? Do you have
Yes,
recording?
you said 2.
Go back to the video. Go back to the
Okay,
video.
what part
if
of Florida
correct, I
you-
want you to send me
Okay, cool.
$1,000 because I will not tolerate this.
All right, fine. I'll just ask this question. What's the capital of Florida?
This is like the weird one, the Tallahassee.
There you go. Cool. All right. Awesome. Now we're all clear on that. Go ahead.
You know, it's very weird about the Americans. If you go to many of the states, for example, if you go to the New York, you would think the capital must be the New York City, but it is the Albany. Many of
We
the
don't think
places in the Americas, they do not have big cities as the capital.
We know.
It is very
Awesome.
strange. Even in Florida, when I first came, I think to
Okay.
myself, Miami, maybe the Orlando is the capital, but it is the Tallahassee.
Because frequently they need us. I mean, a lot. I don't know. In some states they do it central. They're just where they. I mean, you got to remember when they started hundreds of years ago, they didn't have like a major big city, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A
this is
lot
a
of them
very good
didn't.
point.
So,
It's a
or
very
the
good
cities
point.
that ended up becoming major didn't become major until later on. So, like my state's Olympia, right? Nobody fucking lives in Olympia. Not a lot of people live in Olympia, but that's what it is. It's more central to the state. It was a city and whatever. Anyways, what has Donald Trump done that's good?
So I think, for example, any country has the sovereignty of the border. For example, in my country, when I was growing up, Burkina Faso is the northern border, and Cote d'Ivoire is on the west, and Togo is on the east. And we have sovereignty of the border, but for some reason, many people in the America think that the border with Mexico, for some reason, there is no reason to enforce this. Any strong leader should enforce the borders of his country. Beyond
Who's
this,
saying
I
that?
think well, for example,
That's
in the
a-
2016,
That's a characterization, by the way. It's a caricature. No one on the Democratic side is saying that. In fact, the Democrats have been the ones that have gotten significant legislation passed regarding the border. The Republicans have not.
this perhaps possible, but I'm not talking specific of the legislation or the policy. Because, for example, it's the sentiment. We can generally agree that the Democratic Party is more favorable of the illegal aliens in the country.
The Democratic
No?
Party is, first things first, it doesn't matter, right? I want to point out really quick. You're in Florida. If you were in Springfield, Illinois, it would not matter to Americans. You would be considered the problem. I just want to point that out. You
What do you
are
mean the
their
problem?
other. So you sitting here trying to differentiate yourself as like, I came here legally and therefore I'm not the problem, therefore they're not going to come after me. Wrong-o. You're next.
You cannot
The
make this
Democrats-
characterization an assumption.
I don't make an assumption. We know it. They targeted people in New York. They targeted migrants in New York, in Chicago, in Springfield, all of which are legal immigrants. They targeted people under Remain in Mexico and under asylum programs and refugee programs. All of those are legal citizens. To say this is a characterization or that I'm not being apt and I'm not being accurate is wrong. The Republicans have targeted legal citizenship status in this country, including Kilmar Garcia.
What are you saying? The Garcia?
Here legally.
I'm
Legal
not
resident.
familiar with this instance.
The
to be honest
Republicans
with you.
shipped off people overseas or to El Salvador, Kilmar Garcia, that was supposed to be here legally.
I'm not familiar with this instance, to be honest with you, my friend. But I will
Yeah,
believe
I
you
was
that
thinking.
this is perhaps taking place which it should not. But I think we can generally characterize that despite perhaps what the legislation has been able to make the coinciding passing of law, we can generally say that Trump has, and for example, in 2016, I still can remember, it was a shock to the world when Donald Trump, he came out and he said, we need to go against illegal migration. This was his primary running basis for the first campaign, which he received backlash from.
That's not what he said.
It's not
What did he say exactly, my friend?
He lumped them all into one size fits all term and called most of them criminals, rapists, and drug dealers, and said some of them may be good people, and then used policy methods to demonize them, to attack them, to dehumanize them, to circumvent the legal process that they were undergoing, which is asylum, and sending them back.
So do you hold the perspective that the people that come over the border should be allowed to stay?
When did I say that?
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm not assuming anything. I want to ask you a question.
I think that before we
everyone should be
start that
vetted.
question, we have to start as to whether or not. I don't think anyone's advocating that that's the case. But if we're starting on it, can you tell me why we're supposed to care?
About the illegal migration,
What
why
reason
to
should
care
I
about
care?
this?
Right. Why should I care?
Because you are a sovereign state and you have authority to let in the individuals that you wish to let in. For example,
right, but why should I? Right. Which I understand. We already do that. So I'm asking you. You seem to care way more about it than Jaden or I do. Right? We're right. So why should we care?
why should you care about who is coming into your country?
Right. What reason?
Because you want to vet the people that come into your country,
Well, we
and you
do,
want to also
but,
be equitable.
But why
Well,
should we care?
I'm telling you, for example, I had to come with the application legally. It took me years
Right.
to come to America, right? I have to fill out the paperwork in the application. And eventually they say, yes, you are welcome here, and they give me the green card.
Right. I'm just
There are
asking
many
you
people
why should I care?
Because you should, I'm telling you, because you need to care, because you have to care about who is coming into your country.
Why do I have to care
Why?
about that?
That's
I don't
circular.
care about I don't care about who drives into my state. We don't have checkpoints in there. There could be murderers, rapists, the whole list goes on. There could be awful people coming in, driving in my state. There are people in my state that are those things. So why should I care about people that are crossing the border distinctly?
Because these are sovereign citizens. Are you proposing
why-
the open
why-
borders?
No, I'm simply asking you why I should care.
Because
I
you
have
want to
care.
vet
That's
the
exactly
people
it.
that come
I have
in.
to care.
If people,
I have to care because I
peop-
have to care.
No,
Right, we
but I'm
do
telling
vet-
you,
we
you-
do
you
vet
have to.
people. Wait, we do vet people. You saying we don't vet people would be inaccurate. Why should
No,
I
but I'm
care
s-
though? I'm asking
Listen
you
to
why
me,
should
man.
I care? What negative consequences? What negative things? Why should I care?
Okay, I will answer the question again, but I need to finish when I'm speaking, my friend, okay? What I'm saying to you, so I fully agree with you. When I send the papers, they have to vet me. But when someone is walking over the border, this person is not vetted. This person has not been granted entry into the country because you have to do the due diligence on the people that are coming. And the reason for this is because when you do not do due diligence for the people coming into the country, you can unfortunately have negative individuals coming into the country. For example,
But
it is
I-
no secret that, just wait, my friend, it is no secret that the majority of the illicit substance that is coming into America is coming to the southern border from the cartels in, for example, South America and Mexico. So
mean
this
US
is
citizens.
already a security complication with the border. Even if you want to go into
coming-
Canada, you will have to pass vetting and border control. You cannot just enter freely into a sovereign country because the country wants to know what is your interest and are you a potential liability.
It's coming in by U.S. citizens, predominantly U.S. citizens.
you are saying to the southern border, the majority coming through are U.S. citizens.
That's
nope,
right.
The majority of drugs that are coming into this country are being transported by U.S. citizens.
Oh yes, this is a very good point, because the cartels are using the American mules because they are less susceptible to being stopped and searched.
So that
But
would
again,
undermine your point.
no, but this is also, for example, a reason why, regardless who is coming through, whether it is a US citizen or not, you need to have vetting. You need to be aware of the people coming into the country and what they are bringing with them. Whether
Right,
that
I'm
is a
asking you
substance or
why. I'm
disease.
asking you why you're saying we're not vetting people, which is not true. We are absolutely vetting people at the border. In fact, the Biden administration has stopped more people at the border than all of the last 4 administrations combined. It's actually more than that if you go into the Clinton administration. So they stopped a lot of people. They vetted a lot of people. You saying they didn't vet people is completely removing the reality of the situation. So I'm asking you simply, why should we care about immigration? That's what I'm asking you. What's the negative consequences? Not whether or not we should vet people, because we already are. What's the negative consequences? Why should I care over and above what we already do at the southern border? Why should I care?
My friend, I think you are misunderstanding me. I'm saying the
I'm
people
not.
I'm saying the people that illegally enter the country are not being vetted.
Right, but we are vetting people. We at no point have stopped vetting people. I'm asking you, why should we care about immigration to the degree that you want us to care? We have
Wait, are
policies
you
and implementation. We have all of this stuff already going on at the border in terms of vetting people, in terms of security, etc., etc. Trump's plan is to stop it entirely, but you guys have this hyperfixation on immigration over and above what we've already done. And my question is very simple. Why should I care more than what we already have? Why should I care?
Because there's still a surplus of people that are entering the country illegally.
That's not a reason to care. That's not a
We
negative
need that.
consequence of migrants coming here. What is a negative consequence of migrants coming here?
You could see potential criminality, organized crime. It could be many things.
We
And also
actually
it is
they commit crime at a lower rate.
this could be possible. I would have to verify the information.
There's
But-
multiple different studies. You can Google it.
But,
Multiple different
let's me
studies show they
also-
commit crime at a lower rate. So I'm asking you, what is the negative consequence? It's a simple thing. You're just going around the thing here. Either say, I don't have one, or give me one. I don't know why
I'm
you
not
keep going
given
around
the
and telling me.
opportunity to answer, my friend.
You
I'm
have
trying
had
to
plenty.
answer.
Don't play that game. You've had plenty of opportunity to answer. In fact, I've tried to get you to clarify the question about 5 different times now. Appreciate it, Brown Bear. So you've had opportunity. What's the reason? What's the negative consequence? Why should I care?
It is also, I think, beyond this. Also a
I don't know what
principle.
you're. It's not, I don't care about the principle. I'm asking you for the negative consequences.
My friend, I'm telling you that through the southern border, the people entering illegally, who are not being captured, who are not being stopped, are entering the country without vetting. And this has ramifications. This has ramifications in the
What are the
transport of
ramifications? I'm
illicit-
asking.
I'm telling you, for example, the illicit substances entering the country, I'm
This
aware
mostly
that
comes
there
from
are-
U.S. citizens.
from
Mostly
US
comes from
citizens,
U.S.
Yes, but
citizens.
you are
6.4%.
interrupting me, my friend. I was going to tell
It
you
mostly
that
comes from
I'm
U.S.
aware.
citizens.
Negates your
But
argument.
you are also
Well-
pointing to a tiny percentage of people that are muling across relative to the entirety of the population, saying this is why we need to have something. That would be true if you were advocating for a specific policy and offering a mitigation strategy. But you're not. You're taking a small percentage of people that are muling, most of which are U.S. citizens, and blaming an entire group of people, of migrants at the border. Right?
No, my
There are
friend.
Americans that mule. Where do those, by the way, when it gets here, who mules it through the United States, through different states? American citizens. So to you to say, okay, so would that mean that I could take all American citizens and say all American citizens are mules? No. So
No,
if you were
mister,
advocating
nobody
a
is saying
particular,
this.
if you were advocating a particular public mitigation strategy, what you're saying might make sense in the context of advocating for a specific policy that's going to fix something. Say, hey, we want to put up people here. We want to put people here. We want to put up this technology here. That would make sense. You're not advocating for that, though. I'm
What do you
simply
mean?
asking you, what is the
I'm
negative thing of
advocating
having
for-
migrants coming here en masse? It
No,
would be
but
like
I'm
me saying, it would be like me saying all MAGA are evil because of January 6th. For that reason, I can equate all of them or want to all Republicans want to overthrow the United States government because of MAGA. That would
Do
be
I
an
have the
inaccurate
opportunity to
statement.
respond, my friends?
If you
Please.
can
You have
respond in a
had
way that
that.
makes sense, I've given you response time. I'm asking you very specifically, do you have a reason that we should care about immigration where it's a net negative to society, or do you not?
I'm telling you several things that I've already answered you. So number one, I do.
You have
actually
not
endorse-
answered that question.
Why
And
are
I've
you
answered I've
interrupting me,
asked
my
that question
friend?
because
I'm
you
not
have not
interrupting
answered
you.
that question because you said something that was a lie. I have asked you numerous
I did not
times
say-
to
no,
answer
no,
that
my
question. What is the
You are
net
interrupting
negative
me.
to the United States?
In my country of Ghana, this is not okay. You cannot speak over each other.
I
I'm
don't
not
give a
speaking over
shit.
I don't care. If you would be respectful and answer my question for the 15th time I've asked it,
Which
then I wouldn't
specific
have
one?
to
You're talking
interrupt
about
you.
Negative ramifications.
I am asking you about the net negative ramification of the United States that means that I should prioritize this as being a public issue.
So there are several reasons to prioritize. Now, if you want to talk about the net negative, so number one, the majority of the people coming, you are correct, they are economic migrants. They are coming to our country to work. This is not dispute. Nobody is making an argument that these people are all drug dealers or that they are from the cartels. Some of them, potential. No, Trump is not saying this, my friend. If you can find me a quote where Trump is saying the entire border is being
He
flooded.
said they're poisoning the blood of our country. His quote.
He is speaking about the cartels, obviously, my friend. Come on.
Trump said migrants are poisoning the blood of our country. That's what he said.
What is the exact quote, my friend?
The exact quote I just gave you. That's the exact quote.
What is the context around this? This is like
there is no context. Migrants are poisoning. I don't. Can you tell me?
What do you mean there's no context?
Hold on. How about
This is,
how
of
about
course,
this?
his
Hey Rick,
speech, my
appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Why don't you tell me a context that would make that okay?
If he's talking about to the illegal migration, people are coming through, and some of them are from the cartels, and he is saying
That's
that some
not.
of these
Nope. Nope.
never
He's not.
mentioned
He never said that. He said migrants are poisoning the blood of our country.
Well, put the full
Multiple
speech on, my
times.
friend, because I do not believe this. If you can put the transcript and we can read it
Awesome,
together,
cool.
that is fine. But you need the full transcript. I'm not asking you to repeat the quotes, but I need the context before and after. This is the normal, sensible way to address this. But again, I will answer your question. Of course, the majority of people that are coming are economic migrants.
Sorry, it's commercial. Rick, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Rick? We got 21 more subs left for today's goal. If you guys want to support.
We got a lot of work to do. You know, when they let, I think the real number is 15, 16 million people into our country. When they do that, we got a lot of work to do. They're poisoning the blood of our country. That's what they've done. They poison mental
He said 15 or 16 million are poisoning the blood of our country.
institutions and prisons all over the world, not just in South America, not just the 3 or 4 countries that we think about, but all over the world. They're coming into our country from Africa, from Asia,
That's
all
you.
over the world. They're pouring into our country. Nobody's even looking at them. They just come in. The crime is going to be tremendous. The terrorism is going to be, and then we built a tremendous piece of the wall, and then we're going to build more. And the election was.
Are you from Africa, by the way? Ghana, right? Ghana's in Africa,
Ghana.
right? That's sarcastic.
Yeah.
Don't answer.
Yes, my friend, but again, this is disrespectful.
Can
I
Trump
finish
is
my
saying,
point? Because you have
so Trump is saying,
hometown.
hold on a second. Did Trump just
My
not
friend,
say
my
that
friend.
African migrants are poisoning the blood of our country?
Listen to me. Let me finish. So number one,
No,
you
no,
cannot
thanks.
point at-
No, thanks.
Wait, can
You
I-
said I was wrong. No, you said I was
Wait, I
wrong.
want to
You
respond
said
to
that I stripped the
something. My
context.
friend,
I
my
want you to
friend, my
answer
friend.
that. Are you
My
from
friend.
Africa? And did Trump say that African migrants are poisoning the blood of our country?
Listen to me. Can I finish my point? So number one, I want to say something. You cannot.
No, I don't know what you're not. You know what's rude to do in America is to fucking ignore someone asking you a question 15 times. I'm
I will
done.
answer you, but you
you
have
can.
made
Hey,
a
listen,
great
listen,
offense
listen,
against
listen. You can tell me a net negative of migration now, or I'm done. Or you can say you don't have one, and then that's fine. But we're not going to deflect the question. It is rude to listen to someone ask you a question numerous different times and fucking ignore it. So we're not going to gaslight and say, I'm the problem here. What's the net negative? I'm sorry, did anybody else in here hear net negative? Did anybody on any one of the chats? Did anyone in here hear net negative?
Can I speak or are you going to speak over me, my friend?
I don't know. You can answer the question?
Yes, one of the
Oh, look at that. No one.
negatives-
Cool. Go ahead.
Can I answer? I'm trying to tell you. One of the net
Go ahead.
negatives is also the opportunity cost of the migrant capacity of the country. The
What does
United
that mean?
States. So I would tell you, for example, when people apply for the green card and to immigrate to America, the Americans will vet and decide who they want to come to their country because the America has capacity. The America is not endless abundance of the resource. So, for example, if people apply from India or China, these people will be vetted and selected on their appropriate nature to be admitted into the United States. By letting people come in illegally who are not doing it the moral and legal way, what you are doing is you are penalizing the people that cannot just simply walk over the border. People that have to take an airplane like me, that I did 12 years ago when I went to Accra in Ghana, hopped on the plane and come to America as a free man. What you are having is you are having a net negative in the sense of the opportunity cost and the mitigation of opportunities for people around the world that are talented and want to come to the United States for opportunity. This is a clear net negative.
Awesome. Cool. Can you show me where we have reduced HB1 visas or HB2
It does not
visas?
have to be a reduction. For example, people are always talking about there's a shortage of labor for this, there's a shortage of labor for that. The fact
So,
that this labor is
hold on, really quick.
Wait, let me finish, my friend. The fact
I
this labor is
have a
being
question, a
compensated by the
clarifying
illegal
question. This is
migration.
important. This is an important clarifying question. So are you saying the number of HB1, HB2 visas are being reduced, or are you saying we don't have enough labor?
So you do not let me finish. For example, people will say that there's a shortage in labor and that immigration needs to make up the gap for the shortage in labor. This is the point I was making about the labor. So the fact that the illegal migrants have come in, this has reduced the capacity.
Fucking
This does
yapper,
not
bro.
mean that there's
Fucking
been a reduction in the amount of visas issued.
Where did you get the idea that there's a capacity of visas that can be distributed?
Really quick, I
Well,
just want to clarify here.
do-
Has
do
there
you
been a
think that
reduction?
America
Hold
can
on.
take
Hey.
500
I want to
million
clarify. This is a clarifying question, and you can interrupt me for a clarifying question. Is your contention that we do not have enough labor, or is your contention that we're reducing the visas that are going out?
No, you have misunderstood me. I said, my God, in the name of Jesus, I said that the labor.
in the name of
Can I
Jesus
speak
is
to you?
fucking right.
Stay calm, my friend. Listen, I will answer your misconception. I did not
I don't have a
say-
misconception. I have a clarifying question. You said
I
it
will give you
reduces
the
the amount of
clarifying
people.
answer.
Stop
I will give you the
talking. Stop
clarifying
talking.
answer.
Stop talking
But
and
you are
listen.
interrupting me.
Listen, stop. I know, because it's not making sense. Are you
I will
saying
clarify
this
to
is
you.
a clarifying question? It is perfectly fine for people to interrupt people for a clarifying question. Are you saying that the undocumented immigrants coming here are reducing the amount of legal visas to go out? Or is it that it's reducing the labor force? That it's increasing the labor force, therefore reducing the amount of jobs? What is your argument?
So I will answer your clarifying question if you do not interrupt me. First things first, I did not say, and I'm not making the argument, I will clarify to you if you can just behave yourself and stay calm. I
Shut
did not
up.
say that the behave yourself, Jedan. Why, Mbuya,
Quiet.
you are from my home country. You cannot speak to me like this. You are,
Oh,
you are
you
one of my
petty cliff.
ancestors.
Continue.
Come on. Listen to me. I was saying that the labor, it is not being reduced by the illegal migration from jobs going to them. I did not make this argument. I do not know where you're hearing this. I said to you that, for example, a common talking point is there are shortages in labor that must be made up for with migration. Correct? These are
Also not from
a
Ghana.
common talking point, no? That we need migration to fill in gaps in labor force.
We do have a 8 million person labor shortage.
Perfect. So, for example, the extent to which that people can migrate legally. How many people are descendants of illegal migration in the United States? I think probably about maybe 20% of the country is Hispanic, and a large portion
All
of
of the
them
country.
of the United States.
All
About
of it.
20%.
Unless
is
you're
Hispanic,
native, all of it. Unless you're native, all of it.
Well, this is the United States was not a country until the founding fathers. We are talking
It
about
wasn't
as
it didn't have a political map. There were people that lived here. All of
yes,
it.
but this is the course of history.
Literal
my friend.
all of it. Literal all of it. Unless you are Native American, all of it.
So this is your philosophy that originally the land belongs to the natives. This was stripped from the natives. Therefore, there is no integral American being.
Okay, I'll ask you something about Ghana. Does Ghana have culture? Cool. Ghana has cultural or has very pretty diverse ethnicities within it.
Yes, Ghana has many people.
Cool. Would it make sense for me
French
to say,
was
well,
not the native language there.
Would it
Yes,
make
it's from
sense for me?
colonialism.
There you go.
What
There
is
you
your
go.
argument? I don't understand what your argument is, dude. I don't understand
so
what your
I'm
argument is.
clarifying-
I don't.
this
And
is
if
a
you don't make it,
clarifying
you need to make it make sense quick, because it ain't making sense
This is
to
a
anybody in here.
This is a clarifying question for you, my friend. So you are saying that nobody on the soil, unless they are Native American, that they are illegal migrants. This is what you are saying.
No, that wasn't your contention either.
You said
Your contention
unless
had to
somebody
do
is
with the
native. What did you mean by
your contention had to do with the descendants of undocumented immigrants. That's what your contention was. And you said what percentage of the descendants are from undocumented immigrants? All of them, unless you're Native American.
So this is, can you expand on this? Explain yourself.
I don't think that's a difficult concept.
No, but I want to hear you say it. Of course I understand you, but I need to hear
Did
you say it.
Native Americans lived here? You're saying unless they had a government structure set up that somehow they can't be opposed to migrants? I'm pretty sure they would be opposed to migrants coming into their country. Was Ghana, are you opposed to the fucking French that came in? Probably. They probably did some fucking damage. So the thing had to do with descendants. I'm confused. What is your
honest with
fucking
you, the
argument?
French coming to Ghana-
Hey, you just said interrupting's not okay. Can you tell me, what is your argument?
My argument is simplicity. It is a moral wrong that these people are coming illegally when there are millions of people around the world that want to come legally.
What's stopping you from doing that? I mean, what is the net
one
negative
second.
from that? I know we've asked that multiple times now,
The
but how is that a
opportunity
moral
cost, I
wrong?
tell you, my friend, if you cannot
What
conceive the
opportunity
concept-
cost?
Because you have the opportunity cost of higher skilled workers coming from overseas. This is opportunity cost, my friend.
They aren't denied those opportunities.
My
High
friend,
skilled
do
labor
you realize
demands
how
are going
long
to
it
hire
takes
high
to get to
skilled
the
labor.
United States?
What did
What?
you come? What was your visa? Hold on. What did you come to America on? Did you come to here on refugee status?
No, I'm not a refugee. What kind of question is this?
I'm asking you for what you came on.
That is personal information that I don't want to disclose. What kind of
Does it
question
might
is
upset
that?
your argument?
Yeah.
No, because it's my personal documentation. I do not want to discuss in a public
Who cares?
What difference would it make if it's public or private?
You're talking everybody else's immigration status and how it's a fucking problem, but you can't talk about your own?
I don't want to disclose my personal details of how I come to
Why?
the country.
Why?
Because it is my elective right to do so. I'm a free person.
It is your
I do not
elective
need to
right,
disclose.
but it might be maybe because it might undermine your argument?
It has no undermining of my argument. I applied
Then
for
you
a
could
green
say
card.
it.
It's not
I don't know
complicated.
why it would
my
matter. So it probably undermines your argument.
No, it is not, my friend. It has nothing to do with the argument. I do not want to disclose my
sure.
details.
I'm sure. I just want to point out. Trump said you're
Point out
poisoning
what?
the blood of our country. I just want to point that out.
Point what out that I'm poisoning the blood of the country.
Yeah,
As a
that's
legal
what Trump said you're
migrant.
doing. That's
No,
what
I'm
Trump
not
said
on
you're
the
doing.
border. I was on an airplane.
He didn't
If
say
you cannot
that.
connect
He said
two and
from.
two,
He
it's
didn't say
okay.
that. He said from
Undocumented people
Africa.
come from planes.
Am I
said
at
from
the border?
Africa.
Did I take a flight to Mexico City or Tijuana and walk into San Diego?
I don't think it matters. No, he didn't. He
I
didn't
think it
clarify that either.
matters because he's
I'm
talking
sorry,
about
did he
the illegal
clarify that?
migration.
Did he say that? He just said from Africa. That's weird.
He said,
Look at you
across
defend
the
it. That's
border.
crazy.
No,
That's
he was
crazy.
across
referring
the
to
border.
African nations when he said shithole countries.
Well, it is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Why do you think I left Ghana?
Christ. Show some
Why do you think
pride,
I
my
left
guy.
Ghana?
Hating, too.
This is not a controversial thing to say. I would tell you that my country is terrible. We have corruption, we have war, we have poverty. It's not a prosperous country. Why
That's
does
what
the
we have
American think
here.
it's offensive?
That's what we have here.
No, what you have is a median income
We
of
have
70,000
corruption. We
per
have
household.
poverty. We have corruption, poverty, war. In fact, nobody does war more than we do. That's for sure. And Donald
What
Trump's
do you think the
corrupt.
GDP per capita
Donald Trump's
of Ghana?
corrupt. Donald Trump's corrupt.
What do you think the GDP per capita
I'm
of
going to
Ghana
stop you
is?
here. I'm going to ask you one last time, and then I'm done. Can you tell me what the net negative of migration to the United States is? I've asked that.
No,
you didn't make your
you asked
statement
me,
make
are you
sense
asking me
at
migration or illegal migration?
all. I'm asking you migration. Because
Oh,
Donald Trump is
migration
not
is great. I'm not talking
differentiating.
about illegal migration, though.
Okay, then why is Donald Trump attacking legal migration?
How is he attacking the illegal migration? What do you mean?
Springfield, Illinois. Student visas.
Are you talking about
Springfield,
the-
Illinois. New York, Chicago. Kilmar Garcia.
Are you talking about the deportations because comments on the Palestine-Israel conflict? These ones.
I'm talking
That
about
would
it
be
all.
one
He's removing
example.
student visas from various different places throughout the world. Ban people from coming in from Muslim countries, which, by the way, may have been eligible for legal immigration status. Attack people in Springfield, Illinois. I'm asking you why you're okay with him doing this. This isn't an argument about whether or not he's doing it. I'm asking you why you're okay with him doing it. You still haven't given me a reason to care. I want to point that
so
out.
you are
Not a
telling
single
you
reason.
are-
So we sat
so
here
you're
for
asking-
however long, and you haven't given me a single reason. It's crazy. Not one. Not one reason
I've
I
told
should
you
care.
several reasons, but you have decided
You haven't
that
given
do
me a
not want to
single
give value
reason.
to them.
What was the reason?
I have told you. I told you the net opportunity cost of the people entering the country.
You haven't explained what net opportunity cost
I did
means.
many times, my friend. Do you want me to give it?
No, you
as a
didn't.
lecture
What does
so it
net
can be
opportunity
understood?
cost mean? Does anybody in here understand what net opportunity cost means? Anybody?
It is a very advanced concept. I will explain to you. In my past life, I
Oh,
was
it's a
a
very
teacher. So I will teach you
advanced
now.
concept. You teach it probably very,
Listen,
not
my
very good
friend.
one, it appears. What's a net?
Listen,
What's
my
the
friend.
negative net opportunity cost?
So I will explain to you in simple terms because you are chasing the knowledge is chasing you, but you are faster. So I will explain in a way to slow down you. Okay.
Okay.
The simple
sure.
concept. It's a saying in my country that knowledge is pursuing you, but you are too fast for the knowledge to catch you. You are like a.
I know.
You are like a fast animal.
We have a saying
that
in
you
our
run away.
country. It's called projection.
In the projection, you
Right.
don't
It's where
need to
right,
protect
right,
me.
right. Obviously, and there's another one. I don't really know the name of it, but it's where you're too stupid to see how you're referencing yourself. That's projection.
But you do not have the intelligence to make the classification of this term.
I'm sure. Can you
But
simplify
you are saying
this?
you do not
How
remember
about in a
this term.
paragraph? How about a paragraph? How about an anecdote? Do you know what an anecdote is?
A personal experience, of course.
Oh, it must have ran away from you. It's only a
What do you
paragraph.
mean?
That's crazy.
What's an antidote, you ask me?
No, not antidote or anecdote.
Anecdote.
The antidote.
Anecdote.
Yes. You're asking me what this
What
is.
is it? Can you can you explain what this is? What's the net negative cost or whatever you're saying? Can you explain that?
I will explain to you in simple terms. For example,
cool.
When you apply to come to the United States will vet you and decide who is most appropriate. There are many factors in this. So the opportunity cost is the fact that somebody else is taking a spot that could be for someone to come legally. This is the concept. Is the opportunity
what
cost
is your number?
of whoever
Right.
coming-
So right. Awesome. I'm glad. So you're saying that someone coming here undocumented, okay, right, reduces someone else's ability to come here legally.
On some level.
Cool. Then you would have to show that. You'd have to show numbers on that. You have to
It's a
support
simple
your
conception, my
claim. It's not a simple conception, and it's not conception, by the way. It's concept. I know that must be running from you as well. You must be. 1 second.
Listen to me.
It
I
must
will
be a
answer
simple
your
concept.
question.
You must.
Simple
You must
concept.
be. I just.
If I.
1 second. 1
I
second.
will tell you,
so
my friend.
you have to show that it's reduced.
What are you looking at, my friend? Look at me. I will
What are
answer your
you
question.
referencing?
I will spread the knowledge to you.
Yeah, what are you referencing?
But,
Can you
listen to
substantiate
me.
that? Excuse me.
You are from the same land as me originally.
I'm
Why
not
are you saying
from
the white
Ghana.
man?
No.
Your ancestors are from West Africa.
Sorry,
You were literally just defending colonialism a moment ago. I don't want to hear it.
What does the colonialism have to do with this topic? Many Ghanaians.
I don't know.
and
You
this is a
wouldn't be
weird thing to
defending
me.
it if you were talking about the homeland.
Yes, but I'm telling you that our roots are the same, but you are siding with the white man.
I don't know what the fuck that has to do with the argument here.
Okay, listen. Your claim is, I'm going to explain to you how claims and support works. You are claiming that undocumented immigrants here are reducing the amount of legal visas. Okay? You would have to show a correlation. That is what you're saying. That is exactly what you're saying. Stop talking for a second. Has that been his entire fucking claim this entire time? Buddy, I'm going to be honest. You're not smart enough to understand your own claim. That's the craziest fucking part. I did not tell you to unmute. You are not intelligent enough to understand your own claim. Did everybody else in here, because it's absurd that you don't even understand your own argument. Everybody in here. Listen, I want you to stop talking for a second. Stop talking. I'm going to tell you to stop talking. You're getting kicked. Stop talking. You're going to sit there for a second. I told you to stop talking. Okay.
I got it.
In the name of Jesus,
Thanks.
I rebuke you.
Can anybody... Jesus isn't real. Is anybody in here... Does anybody in here... Is that literally... That's the argument that he has been saying this entire fucking time. That is the argument he has been saying this entire fucking time. Go away. Go away. Your God's not real. Go away. Go away. Is that literally the argument that he's been making this entire time? Did anybody understand anything different than that? That's literally what he's been saying the entire fucking time. The entire time.
The opportunity cost.
Is that the opportunity cost? That if people are coming here undocumented, other people can't come here, and it reduces. And he said, yes, to some extent that's true. That's what he said. To some extent that's true when I asked him to clarify. And then I said, you have to show numbers. And he goes, no, actually, no. No, that's not what I was saying. Then you don't understand your own argument. I don't understand. And what am I supposed to say to that? You don't understand your own argument. Sean, appreciate it. Thank you, bro. It's really disheartening that you are advocating against yourself. This is a classist pulling the ladder up mentality. No shit. They're going to deport your ass too. They're going to revoke your fucking visa. Wouldn't it be fucking funny if the guy came here and he was undocumented? Wouldn't that be funny if the guy came here undocumented? And then he's just like over here like advocating for his own ass to get deported. Rick, again, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Sean, appreciate the 5. Thank you, bro. It's really disheartening that you are advocating against yourself. This is classist pulling the ladder up mentality. Again, I read that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sean. Can we get some dubs and drops in the chat? And Tia, appreciate it for the 20 over on YouTube. Tia, I was going to kick him because of that anyways, but I wanted to see. Tia, appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 over on YouTube. Appreciate it, Tia. Can we get some dubs and drops in the chat for Sean, Tia, and Rick? Thank you guys as always. If you guys want to support the channel, there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio. Alternatively, you guys can go join the Patreon in the link tree where you can watch the playbacks. And tier 2 on YouTube, you guys can access the playbacks as well for the night lives. The morning lives are up over there. You can watch them anytime. I was gonna make a playlist for them, but isn't that crazy? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say. Because you don't understand your own argument. I'm not missing anything. This guy's like the opportunity cost. The opportunity cost is it's reducing. So then you would have to show that the amount of visas has been reduced because of that, which is not. And that you also, that's why you notice I asked him like 9 different times if he was talking about labor that is reducing the ability for people to have jobs in the United States, or if it's reducing the amount of visas. And he like would not answer. Conceptually could not understand it. Like I was talking to a fucking brick wall. But he's smart. If he's running away from knowledge, this guy is fucking Usain Bolt. Jesus is king? Who the fuck is arguing that? I don't understand. Like what weirdo comes in, you know what I mean? Like, no one's arguing that. It's weird.
They got up in their arms when you said Jesus isn't real, so they've been saying that nonstop for the past 2 minutes.
Jesus is king. Jesus is
king.
king.
We got Liz. I want to take this one.
Jesus is king. You notice how I don't have to say that about anybody else in life? Just Jesus? Like, that's how uncertain you are? You know what I mean?
Well, Elvis. What's up, Liz?
You know, it's like, wait, really quick. It's also like, it's like an abusive relationship. You know what I mean? if it's not a shit relationship, you don't got to get on there and brick out fucking Facebook messages about how, oh, one day it's all. You don't have to tell everybody, well, he's really a great guy. We just know. It's crazy you have to tell everybody
just had a
over
bad
and over
day.
again.
You remind me of my son. He like always, even when he was a little boy, he'd say, "Mom, like this God thing, I'm just not on it. It's like, are you kidding me? Like he built the world and blah 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 and he blah blah blah." And I love that kid still, but I'm
Oh.
65 years old. I voted for Harris, and I think our world is like falling apart. Falling apart.
Okay. I don't think we are
Yeah, I
debating
don't think
that.
you're wrong. Yeah, I don't think you're debating. They were pretty on par with this.
Hey, Liz.
But, yeah, appreciate it. Wanted to see if we can get a debate in, though. Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, take care.
Hey, Pamela, appreciate the 30 over on Venmo. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Pamela? I got to get this soundboard fixed because it's not working right. But Pamela, appreciate it. Thank you for the Venmo, for the 30 for the kick. I'm going to add it for a kick and hold on to it because I have the other live up, so I couldn't see it. But if you guys want to support, there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio. Unfortunately, I'm on live on this account, so I didn't see it, Pamela. But I will save it and then yeet them when you want me to yeet the next one. So, if you're debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. And Tia, again, appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I have to look through multiple different chats. Good Lord. Bro's a marathon running away from the point. Was he a troll?
Not sure.
No. I don't think he was that smart.
He did say 2 and not 3 earlier.
I thought he said 2 at first, and then I was like, And then I think he corrected himself the second time. No, I think because I asked him again, and he said 3. So he corrected himself. But I think it made me a little bit nervous that he made... I mean, he said, you know, what did he say again? He said the Albany was New York's, which leads me to believe that he studied for a citizenship test. But I don't know. Laura, what's up? Palmer, my favorite kind of summer drink. Hi. What's up? You debating? Yeah, they dropped it.
You're saying something in the comments. No!
Now get back here. Hey, you get back here.
All right.
Okay.
Next.
Well. Oh, goodness. We're at 29 subs on the day. We need... shit. Sorry. We're at 29 subs on the day. And we're aiming for 50. We got about 2 hours. I haven't... Wait, what time is that? I gotta check that. I hope I didn't miss that.
Republicans actually care about the country. Let's talk hope. I see you've got your stripper makeup. Kidding, cheap shot. But why do Republicans look like that? Come on in.
I don't know. Oh, goodness.
Hmm?
I mean, Cheatin', if you think about it, there was a net opportunity loss from that guy coming to America. Because if he didn't come here, somebody else vying for a visa with half a fucking brain would have qualified.
I know. We missed out on that.
Yeah.
Oh, you joined.
Hope, what's going on? Rocking the Megafy.
You say Republicans do...
I'm watching my granddaughter, actually.
Oh, poor kid. You were saying that Republicans help the middle class more?
Why do you have to come out like that? Not all
I care about the children's future, and Republicans don't.
Well,
but
I'm not that... I can agree to disagree, and I don't have to, like, say mean things to the other side.
That wasn't mean.
I mean, it was
pitiful.
You said poor kid.
It's a pretty good.
Yes, I worry about children in the presence of Republicans. Especially Republicans that don't believe they have the right to an abortion if, say, their creepy-ass uncle grapes them.
Well, I believe that you should be able to have an abortion if it's rape, incest.
Well, your party doesn't.
Well, I'm in.
You say
I
they
don't
care
agree.
about the middle class? They
I
care
don't.
more about people?
I believe they do. I mean, look at the last 4 years. It's been a joke.
Look at the last 6 months.
Oh,
That's
it's
4 years.
Why
At
do you
least
think it's
Biden got stuff
appropriate?
done.
at least people aren't
Why
coming
do you
over
think
the
it's
border like they
appropriate that
were.
red states have a higher degree of infant and maternal mortality since passing these so-called heartbeat bills?
I have no idea. I'm not in.
No idea, right?
I mean,
This person,
Because
we really
congenital
I don't wanna-
defects affects these people.
there's so
Yeah, what's
many
up?
things
I
going
don't-
on in the government that
Hold on a
I
second.
can't keep up with
I don't
everything.
I don't like interrupting the debate to read the comments, but I gotta read this. I support him because I'm tired of pronouns. Why'd you use them in your sentence? Sorry.
Interesting,
Well,
isn't
if
it?
you were C, I
Weird.
mean, why did we have to have pronouns? Why can't we just be normal, just like regular, like we
You
were?
use multiple different pronouns right there.
It's ridiculous.
You use
Like,
multiple
Those are
different
all
pronouns.
pronouns.
I think I counted
we can't all just
3 or
get
4.
along.
You don't
There's
want to
more.
get along with people that use pronouns.
No,
I mean,
Don't
why
use
is there such an
pronouns.
adverse effect? Why is there such an adverse response from Republicans when it comes to the month of Pride? Literally already off the gate,
nothing
burning
about that.
pride
I don't care
flags and
about
displays. They
I don't care
don't.
about
She's
Pride
saying
Month.
so
I can
many
care less.
pronouns.
I know.
Using so many
But
pronouns.
you
There's a
say,
lot of
why can't we get
pronouns.
along? You don't want to get along with people that use pronouns, despite the fact that
No,
all of us
I'll
have
get along
pronouns.
with them. It's just if they get mean with me or something.
How is anyone being mean with you?
by getting mad because I didn't address
Literally
them
never
correctly.
happened.
No one's
Like-
mad
Literally
at you.
never happened. Literally has never happened.
I've seen people flip out because they weren't addressed right.
I think people flip out when you
know.
intentionally
You don't
disrespect
know.
them and their identities and undermine
Well,
that for the
that's
sake
not
of your
right.
own enjoyment.
I don't believe that that's right at all. That you
Then
should.
why do
That's not
Republicans
right.
keep
What if-
doing it?
Wait, what if
Well,
someone
I
was?
mean-
What if? Wait a second. What if someone's name was like John, and you kept calling him like, I don't know, George, and they corrected you on that? What if you were
I'd say,
intentionally
okay.
calling them George? Right,
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
because it's disrespectful, right?
Yeah, I'm not disrespectful to people.
So
I
it would be
mean,
disrespectful to misgender someone because, right?
Yeah.
It'd be inappropriate to do that. Yeah.
but if you don't know, legitimately, then
Okay,
you
that's
don't
fine.
know until you're told.
I
And if
have
you're
never
told,
met
you
any.
don't know it.
I know that there are a handful of people online that rage bait over that. I have never met anyone that has thought that is an issue, nor have I
I
ever
haven't
seen any
either.
major
Not in my
consequences
life.
happen to any. You just don't want to
Personal
hear
life.
someone be like. You just don't want to be corrected. It's crazy.
I don't care to be corrected. It doesn't bother me.
Then what's
at
your
all.
issue?
What's my issue?
Yes.
I don't. I just think that. I mean, I don't agree with everything that Trump's doing, but I do agree with a lot of his things. And the last 4 years has just ruined this country. It's gonna take 10.
Ruined it.
15
What has
years
happened in the
to
last
back.
4? What do you
Can you
mean?
give me
What do you
anything?
Oh,
mean?
you mean millions
What do you
of
mean
people
ruin the
crossing
country?
border?
How does that ruin the country? It trims
Because
deficits,
there's
it creates
millions of
jobs.
people that
And?
cross the border and they're taking our jobs.
What jobs have you personally lost from a migrant?
Well, I'm actually working with
Okay, so you're working.
So you
people,
didn't.
and that I get treated differently.
Okay, if anyone in your inner circle, your inner periphery, has lost a job from a migrant,
Not that I know of.
then who's lost their job?
Well,
and why should we matter? Aren't you guys for free market capitalism? People create jobs,
Hey, can
people
you
lose jobs all the time. Hey, get your ass
Right,
back here.
can you come back here? I want you to tell me find me one news article where it says immigrants lay off X amount of people. Just one. If you could do that. Because last time I checked, it's corporations and rich people laying people off, not the migrants. Maybe you should worry about that.
Be nice.
Anyway, we got 21 subs, and we got about an hour and some change to do it in. Let's see if we can get it. I think we'll go subs only at 2 if we don't. We're working on a socialistic principle here. No. We got Shay. I know Shay's a debate.
Oh, let's take Shay. I want to solo this one. I haven't done that in a bit.
Okay, no problem.
Shay.
I'll be right back.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Quite all right.
I just have one question that I'm curious to see how you'll answer. What is a woman?
Somehow I knew you'd ask me that. I don't know why why that seems to be a topic of contention as of late. But somehow I knew you'd ask me that. But
Yeah.
would you like my answer? And would any answer that I give be acceptable? Or is there a specific answer that you're looking for?
No, I'm just curious to see what your answer is.
So my definition of a woman would be a person of the female sex, or one whose gender identity is commonly associated with the female sex, typically based on perceived femininity, femaleness, or stated identity.
Okay, so with that definition, you believe transgender women are women.
That would fall into that category. I believe intersex people whose gender identity does not match their chromosomes would fall into that umbrella as well.
Okay, and how can you change your gender identity?
How can you change your gender identity? Well, your gender identity is independent to you. I don't know how you can't change your gender identity. The argument, I think what you're doing here is conflating sex with gender, which are two completely
yes.
independent concepts. Yes, which they're not.
As someone who previously believed in the concept of transgenderism, I'm well
It's not
aware
an
of like
ism.
how
Well, it's not an
Okay.
ism. I reject that outright.
whatever you want to call it.
Well, ism
fine with
implies
it.
systems and practices, which being trans does not have any kind of set litmus test to apply for.
Okay, sure. So, I'm well aware of the terms that how you guys differentiate sex and gender. But I
Well,
think
can you tell me the difference between them?
yeah, so you say sex is something that's biologically assigned to you, yes? So at birth you are assigned female or male, that's your sex.
Yeah,
And then
based on what
gender
characteristics?
is the outward expression of whatever you decide to
Yes.
conform to. Okay, so great. So if you are separating these two terms, gender and sex, how does that destroy the concept of what gender is? And why should gender and sex be two separate things when for many, many years, and I completely believe that there is
It's
a
an
thing
appeal
such,
to tradition.
sorry,
It's an appeal to tradition, saying for
appeal to
many, many
tradition.
years,
Okay, so you're gonna
science
call
changes.
biological fallacies?
Well, I'm not pointing to a biological fallacy here. I'm pointing to a
I
sociological
didn't say
fallacy.
biological fallacy.
What did you say
Okay,
then?
biological fallacy is not a type of fallacy.
What did you say then? I didn't hear you.
Logical fallacies, that's what they're
Okay.
called. Okay,
Well, I'm not committing a logical fallacy.
you just said okay, anyways.
Which
So-
fallacy did I commit? If you can please.
Appeal to tradition.
Yeah, I didn't commit that fallacy. You did.
I know, but I told you that you pointed out. Anyways, I just
Yes. What's wrong with that? Saying this is how things have always been, therefore should continue to be upheld with that is
How is that
an appeal to tradition.
yes, but pointing that out is a fallacy in itself. Because
Okay, that's
what
why
could
I
you-
asked. What's the fallacy that I've committed in pointing that out?
there is such a thing as pointing out fallacies to
don't have
disprove
one.
someone. Anyways,
Then what is the name of that fallacy? How is that a flaw in logic to point out your flaw in logic?
because it's not necessarily a flaw in logic. Tradition
It
is
is.
not.
Appealing to tradition is a flaw in
Okay.
logic. You're presupposing that because things were a certain way, it must continue to be upheld that way without offering any kind of logical explanation as to why.
Okay.
Me saying that is a logical fallacy
can-
in and of itself, excuse me, is not a logical fallacy. Hence why you
Okay.
couldn't name one.
I can give you an explanation as to why. So, are you
I'd love to
aware?
hear.
Okay, are you aware of who Dr. John Money is?
I'm aware of this scientist that you're going to point to from the 1960s who was not the arbiter of gender ideology, did not come up with
No, he did not.
transgenders. Yeah, right. I
But
know what
he
the
came
reference
up
is going to be.
with these sexual terms for them, and he came up with the what these different dysphorias mean. And yes, I believe there is such a thing as gender dysphoria. It affects about 1 in 200,000 people. 1 in 200,000. So you're expecting me to believe that all of these people around the world are experiencing gender dysphoria when in reality it is a construct that has been promoted by the media to make them believe that, like, think of all the teens that are, I know so many people. I used to live in Seattle.
Can you make
So
this sentence in any way coherent? Because you're leading on to at least 3 different subjects and none of them are intertwined. Like, you realize you're doing that, right?
okay, what do you want me to focus on?
Okay, you referenced John Money, then said a
Okay.
bunch of other people
John
in
Mon- well,
countries, and
I'm
brought
just
up the
moving
media,
on
and
because
these
you
are all.
explained to me that
Well, I
you
mean, this is
are
a
aware of who
rambling,
this guy-
incoherent sentence, and you're not making any coherent points.
Okay. So my point is that gender dysphoria is a real psychological issue, correct? Affects about 1 in 200,000 people. Since the 1960s, since John Money's discoveries and coining these new terms that are being used today, mind you, he is a psychologist that sexually abused people in this study that so many people cite today as to why
Yeah, he's also
transgenderism.
not the only person that studied this.
But he
and
was
that
one
there's
of
a
the
greater diaspora
earlier
of
ones.
scientists. Well, not really. There's also the German Sexologist Institution from the early 1900s that has data and did have records on this that was at one point destroyed by Nazi Germany. But of the surviving records that predate John Money's existence, we can see references in similar terms as to his studies.
Okay, I actually know the study you're referencing, and that also calls out gender dysphoria specifically, which is this very rare psychological disease that affects about 1 in 200,000 people.
What's
1
your
in
argument? Not
200,000.
every trans person has gender dysphoria.
Then what else is it? What is
What else does it need to
transgenderism?
be? Well,
Definition of gender
an
dysphoria
ism.
is changing. 1 second. The
That's not the
definition of
definition
gender
of gender dysphoria. Stop, because you're
is-
wrong. You're
okay,
defining
you can't just-
transgender, which is the definition of changing one's gender. You're describing, if you're saying that gender dysphoria equates to being transgender, you're wrong. Gender dysphoria relates to a clinical distress one feels in association with their gender identity. And you know what the cure to that is? Tell me what the overarching scientifically approved cure to gender dysphoria has been and what the consensus towards that has been.
It's not changing your gender.
What is it then?
The cure to gender dysphoria.
Oh, I didn't say
therapies.
cure. I said the treatment.
The treatment is therapy. The treatment is realizing
As
that you
administered by
can't
what?
change
Because
your
do you want to
gender.
reference the AMA? Do you want to reference the American Psych Association? The
No.
leading standards of psychology in the United States and abroad? What their recommendation is for gender
What's the
dysphoria?
recommendation? Why don't you tell me?
So when
Can I
it
ask a
comes to
question?
therapy, what they recommend in terms of therapy is gender transition.
I think that's disgusting. I think
You can
that's
think that all you
truly-
want, but unless you have the prerequisite degrees
Bigotry.
to have this argument and know more than the AMA, know more than the scientists in the American Psych Association, then I don't care about your opinion.
You don't need a degree to have an opinion. What are your degrees?
Yeah,
if
I
you're
know, but
talking
but
about
yours is rooted in
science, then yes,
bigotry.
you would.
You're talking
Right, but
about
yours
science
is big.
just as much
Hold on a
as I
second.
am.
Hold on
I
a
am
second.
arguing
Yours
on
is
the
rooted.
side of science. I'm not arguing with the professionals. You are.
So you're on the side of the professionals, and I'm not.
I am
and
on the
therefore I'm
side of decades worth of research that has
Am I muted?
corroborated these results.
Okay.
I just want to pin her down on this one because she is arguing that her opinion somehow usurps that of global scientific studies and research
Yeah,
and
yours
decades-long
is-
research
I just want to point
groups
that out.
with
Like,
large
your-
sums of people that have been involved.
Your thoughts, your beliefs are rooted in bigotry. They're rooted in a lack of knowledge. I
Okay.
feel, I think, not I know, I can prove. I feel, I think. Yours are rooted in bigotry. They're not rooted in knowledge. They're not rooted in understanding. They're rooted in the antithesis of that.
One
You're like,
second.
I used to live in Seattle. I lived in Seattle too. And what's funny to me is that this has become a big situation, a big topic. I knew 3 people that transitioned before the age of 22. And only one of them kind of surprised me. The other 2 didn't. So for you to sit there and go, well, then why why have we seen this throughout human history? That would be your question.
Why
I
have we
just-
seen this throughout?
Yeah.
I think that feeling like you can be masculine or feminine or feeling like there's such a thing as tomboys. There's such a thing as men who act in more feminine ways. And I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think that people can express themselves in any ways they want. I think that society has conflated this into thinking that therefore, because you express yourself differently than the typical way to express yourself as your gender, that you can therefore change your gender. I think there's absolutely no biological basis of that. We can talk about psychological all day long.
I know. That was my point.
Biologically, sure.
Literally my point. Gender does not have any inherent biological factors going into that. And you are conflating sex with gender.
But
Gender
who
is a
made-
gender is a sociological phenomenon, okay? Sex is not. Sex would be the objective, gender would be
Well,
the
then why
subjective.
can you change your sex to be a
You
gender?
don't change your sex.
But then what is the sexual transition therapy?
That's a colloquial term. What they're doing is aligning their body more closely with their desired sex. They are not changing their
Desired
chromosomal
sex. You
patterns.
just said it. You just said it.
Right,
Desired
but they aren't
sex, not
changing their
gender.
sex. They
You
are
just-
changing their
You don't-
physical anatomy to more closely
you just
resemble.
said their desired sex, not
Right.
their
Uh-huh.
gender.
They're not changing their sex.
Their desired sex, so therefore they can want to change their sex, and that's okay. How does that make any sense?
Why would it be
How does-
wrong for someone
how
to
does
want to
that
change their sex? They're not doing that though. They're changing their gender.
I'm not saying I love all people. I love Jesus. Jesus loves everybody.
What the
Nothing
fuck?
is not.
What the fuck is right?
No, I'm just saying.
Appreciate the sub
I
over
love-
there.
Whoever is transgender, I love you. I care for you.
You don't.
But I do.
Okay,
I
let me ask you,
completely
since
disagree
you've
with it.
you've studied this extensively, presumably, according to you.
Okay.
What kind of treatment, therapeutic or otherwise, would you recommend for somebody who is trans?
Who is trans?
Yes.
Well, I say the suicide rates among
That's not what I
transgender people-
asked. No, that's not what I asked.
I know that's not what you asked, but I'm just explaining. I'm going to give you the type of
If you
therapy.
want to get
and I'm
into
gonna
the
explain-
unaliving rates, and can we say unaliving, please?
I don't care for that term.
Say
Suicide.
unaliving or get the fuck out, Shay.
Well, it has to be for the live.
Are you worried about being banned? Or...
Bitch, get
Yep.
out or say the right goddamn term.
pretty
Yes,
simple.
we're worried about that.
By the way, when you ask me like, how would you define a woman? I don't know, but Donald Trump's neck is. The neck pussy. Is that thing flapping around in the wind? They do this thing too where they try and take like someone that was really early on and then go, this person, look at how bad they are, whatever. They try and do that to undermine the argument. We're not trying to undermine, we're trying to understand there's a larger body of research than just one person. Okay? There's a much larger body of research than just one singular person. And
She
so,
left.
yeah. You know what I mean? Like just trying to demonize one person, by
Right.
the way, or say that this is, it's like the Chance guy or whatever that comes in here and is like, he reads off fascism as being related to capitalism written by a communist. There's no understanding that. You're looking at it through a communist lens. There's a century's worth of work into the understanding of fascism since then. And you know what I mean? We don't have that. It's significantly more expansive now. And we wouldn't point to, Wilhelm Reich and be like, look, he said this. That's the only understanding of fascism, because it wouldn't make any sense. I didn't fucking invite fucking this weirdo.
Oh, I didn't see them join.
Richie, what's up?
Not too much. What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Yeah. I'd say that I support Trump for one main reason, all right? And I think this main reason, this is just the reality. I guess, dude, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you just a quick question, if that's okay. If Donald Trump was was running, the alternative was Kamala Harris, okay? Kamala, sorry. If the alternative was Kamala Harris, and if your vote for Trump resulted in 1 million individuals people not being unalived. But if you voted for Kamala, 1 million innocent people would be unalived. Now, let's say that Trump in this scenario is a convicted rapist. Who would you vote for?
Like
okay,
in a,
well, that happened under Trump.
I mean, like in a hypothetical? Yep. I mean, 1 million people died, and 1.5 million people.
It's a dystopian hypothetical.
But we don't. We aren't operating off of this.
I mean, if there was a
fictional
dystopian
hypothetical
hypothetical where I mean, I don't know. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Last time Trump was president, 1.5 million people died. So if there's a way, if you're telling me that if I'm voting and 1 million people won't die, and I know for a fact that 1 million people won't die voting for Trump, is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Then yeah, I would
correct.
prevent 1 million. I would prevent 1 million people from dying. Unfortunately, that's
Okay.
not the world that we live in. Where
Right.
if someone was like, "Wow, we're gonna," if you don't vote for Trump, 1 million people will die. It's like, fuck, 1 million people died under Trump, so I don't, you know,
Right,
that's
right,
not the
okay.
world we
So
live
now-
in, though.
Great.
Right,
Okay,
and
so
like,
now-
just as a matter of harm reduction, we can assess whose policies do kill more people, and
Right.
objectively, Donald Trump's has.
I mean,
with the increase in drone strikes, with his climate denial and reversal of those protections, a number of different things have actively harmed the people who are currently existing as is. Harris's policies don't have that immediate effect. Trump's
It
does.
is funny because you're saying harm reduction, harm reduction, harm reduction, yet vote for Trump.
Right.
Right. Okay. So allow me now to present my argument.
Okay, is it going to be abortion?
Yes, but
Okay, more abortions have occurred since the reversal of Roe v. Wade. Abortion rates
Listen,
were
no, I
trending
do-
downwards and have been on the uptick since he's been president, especially in red states that have banned it.
Okay, so I just want to just lay out my position here first of all. Then
Okay.
I'll
I mean, you do realize that, right? Infant
I do
mortality
realize
and maternal deaths have been up. Yeah. Okay. So
I
more
do
people have died. More people are dying.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That's true.
the reason I gave the hypothetical in the beginning is that
You muted.
you don't agree with my worldview. In my worldview, I do see the fetus as human life, and I even give it personhood. So therefore, when I cast my vote, I do see that, like, although I'm not telling a woman what they can do with their body, I don't really necessarily agree with it, and I vote more in line with my moral value. And I do see a fetus as human life.
How is
do
this not
too.
morally contradictory? If
Really
what I just
cool.
said, what I just said is true, that deaths have gone up as a result of anti-abortion policies, and you're saying that
Correct.
that aligns
So-
with your moral beliefs.
Well, correct. So yes, the
Then
outcome
wouldn't
has
the opposite be true? Wouldn't being pro-choice save more people and be the more morally ethical solution to abide by?
It's very tricky, yeah, because obviously the outcome negates
Jaden.
my
Very tricky.
Well,
You know-
the outcome negates my position. So, like, obviously, things are not
You know what's
going the way.
interesting?
Hmm.
I vote against children in elections, you know, because my vote doesn't mean, you know, if I vote for Harris, what does that mean? That I want gun control to stop school shootings, and I want the end of drone strikes that take out entire families, and, you know, policies that lead entire nations to the brink of starvation and kill, God knows, hundreds of thousands of kids.
Well, I think a more
You know,
important
and my
question is
policies
that-
also, I just to point out, I mean, just my policies in general, just I guess are super anti-kids because we want them to have universal health care and free
school
child
lunches.
lunches, and I can't believe we're voting against kids. It'd be weird, you know, because if I thought a fetus was a kid, as opposed to kids actually being kids, I'd probably think like you too. It's kind of weird.
Okay, hold on, wait. Does my position that I hold actually? Do you think it's a? Well, obviously, you think it's a poor position.
Your
Does the
position
Why? Explain
upholds
why,
the
and you
death of
agreed with me.
actual children.
Well, the result is people they're having more, but that would be almost
They're
like
not
me
having
saying-
more.
But wait a minute, that would be like almost like you want me to say that. Okay, I support the unaliving of a child because more children will be less children will be unalived.
But more children have been alive.
Doesn't it sound crazy when you say it like that? So you want me to say that I
Fetus-
support the unaliving
Fetuses
of
are
children?
not children. Fetuses are not children. Fetuses are not
Well,
alive.
see,
They're
again,
fetuses.
I
That's why they're
give it
called
personhood.
fetuses.
I
Okay,
give it-
what is personhood?
I
Excuse
don't
me,
give
what
a
is
fuck what
personhood?
you give. I don't want to get into a fucking personhood argument. I don't care what you call it personhood. I don't give a shit. The point is, you're sitting there saying, no, you're hyper fixated on fucking fetuses as some sort of religious psychosis bullshit, as opposed to actual kids the Republican Party are killing.
It's not fetuses.
They're fetuses.
They are.
How many
They're
of you
Well, I'm saying-
Have you adopted any kids?
Any fetuses lately?
Have you advocated for any policies? You're fucking advocating for the Republican policy of taking away, literally, they're stripping SNAP programs. They're trying to get rid of Medicare. They're trying to get rid of Medicaid. They're trying to gut Social Security. They're trying to take away programs that help children, that keep single mothers, that keep families together and keep them from starving. They're trying to gut fucking those. They're trying to gut those programs. And you're sitting here going, God, I really wish we could protect some more fetuses. Why? So they can live long enough to starve to death under Republican policies or be shot up in a school?
All right, Tyler, listen to me. I was just trying to have a couple of hot dogs and have a conversation with you.
Put the glizzy down.
I didn't want it to get heated, so I'm just going to finish my hot
Hey,
dogs.
you better give that fucking hot dog to a
the
kid
glizzy.
that's starving from your fucking policies you voted for.
All right.
There's a kid starving in school right now. You want to make sure they're fed. Why can you tell me this? If you care so much about fetuses, why are you voting for the party that's taking away WIC programs? That's taking away programs for pregnant women?
We're not taking them away. They're making some
You
cuts.
just want anemic
some
fetuses?
cuts.
They're making some cuts. There's been cuts in every single administration in the last couple of years. I mean,
You
last
put
2
those
years.
fucking glizzy downs and cut them up into quarters. Feed about 4 fucking kids. Does that not make sense to you? Does that not make sense to you? Bro, you're voting for fucking Republicans. I'm fucking hilarious. You're voting for Republicans that are cutting programs for pregnant women.
No, wait. That's what I'm trying to tell you from the very beginning. Do you not understand? I can sit here and denounce behavior while also hold moral values. That
But you
moral
understand.
line
But
with
listen. If the hold on a
You
second.
just proved
But
my-
listen.
Tyler,
But listen.
Tyler,
But
you just
listen.
proved-
If the
wait,
whole
wait,
thing
I'll
is
let you-
there is nothing good over here, right? And the Republicans. Wait. There's nothing. But you have nothing to point to as being beneficial to your policy beliefs. You voted for policies that have killed more fetuses.
Again, that isn't the outcome I wanted. I voted
But that's the
moral
outcome
values.
that we told you would get.
Okay,
Jaden, we sat on
intent
here and
versus
said it. So you hold on. You voted for all of these bad things about kids and fetuses. Can you tell me one good thing you got in support of kids or fetuses? Just one.
I knew that I voted was what aligned with my moral value.
What
I'm
policies
asking.
have benefited
No, that's
American
literally
children?
quite literally it. That's just
What
quite
policies
I'm
have
asking
benefited
you.
the children?
What policies have
I don't know
benefited
what's
children?
so hard to understand about why it bothers you that I think that I assign the same moral value to a fetus.
Because it's a
You're saying
thought.
I'm
We're
a
talking about
Hold on,
realities
Jaden.
here.
Hold on. I really want to pin him on this.
You're saying I'm a
I
terrible.
really want to
horrible,
pin. I just
human
really
being
want to pin you on this, man. I really
because I
want you
give
to.
value to it.
I really want you to. So more fetuses have died, and you've received no policies that help kids, that help mothers, or that help pregnant women. What have you got for your vote? Hold on a second. What did you get for? Because we started this talking about harm reduction. So what have you gotten in terms of harm reduction for kids, fetuses, or pregnant mothers?
I've already told you there has not been very much at all, if not any.
So
But
nothing.
you're giving-
Okay, cool.
Well, wait a minute. You're
All right,
setting
that's it.
this
Then that's the end of the
Let me
discussion.
respond.
If it's
to that.
harm
You're setting
reduction,
this-
you did not do harm reduction appropriately.
Wait. Can I just explain what you're saying? You're setting this moral trap for me, where it's like, you're saying to me, here's the scenario. Let's say that I have a GUN in my hand, okay, and if I pop somebody, less people will unalive. So I have to unalive somebody for less people to unalive. I couldn't do that. So it's the same scenario here. You're saying to me that I should have done that. I should have then taken that GUN and unalived somebody because maybe less people may have unalived. And I still wouldn't be able to do that. It's a moral trap you're setting for me. And
It's not a moral
obviously-
trap. We told you that
It is
abortions
a
would
moral
go
trap.
up.
And for the people who don't understand what I'm saying in the chat, then never mind. They obviously understand me.
It doesn't make any sense.
How doesn't it make any sense?
No one set a trap for you. You were warned of this. I'm telling you the direct outcome that has happened.
No, what I'm saying is you're telling me that I have to hold this position that I am in support of people taking the life of a fetus, so that maybe potentially less fetuses are unalived in the end.
That happened.
crazy.
Yes,
It's crazy to
historically,
say.
that is true. That is objectively true. We have numbers coming out of the CDC from the 1970s even that predate Roe v. Wade, showing higher rates of abortion. And since the passage of Roe v. Wade, in the immediate years and every year after that, abortion rates per capita have declined. has been on a downward trend. The population has increased. You could say a million numbers is astronomical, sure, but relative to the population, that's low. And it's only gone up 11%, nationwide, 11%, per the Guttmacher Institute, since the repeal of Roe v. Wade.
Again, yeah, no, I told you that. I've seen the numbers on it, and yeah, I do understand that this obviously has happened. Okay, but I'd be like, it's obviously it's the backlash argument. I mean, you're basically my anti-abortion stance leads to worse outcomes. Okay, I understand, like more abortion. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, I mean, I'm against abortion. Again, like I said, I'm against the abortion because I believe every human life is valuable from the start. Okay?
Wait. Why are you against? Hold on. You're against abortion because you want less fetuses to die, correct?
Yes.
And the opposite thing happened.
Right. But what I'm saying is
so
that
sometimes when you have to make these determinations, right? You have to do it based off of risk reduction, harm reduction, right? So your assessment would be wrong. You did something that was antithetical. We have these set up to protect life. That's why we have the current system. What is that, by the way, Jaden? That's 80,000 children that this guy helped kill?
Mm-hmm. Approximately.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Oh, what did you say?
They said there's about 80,000 children you helped kill.
No, dude. I understand the harm reduction argument you're making. Okay, but what I'm saying is that saying that my pro-life stance unalives more babies just doesn't make sense. My goal is to
what would be really quick? So hold on a second. So I actually wanted to. I want to hold on.
If more abortions are happening, we should ask why. Not
right. We should ask why. That's great. I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm so glad. Fucking Richie's getting it. Richie, you're getting it, right? You're getting it. We should ask why. What's the appropriate way to handle this situation? We tried it your way. Did it work? No, it didn't. You can't even argue. There's nothing even to talk about. Let's move on. Your argument didn't work. So what's the next thing, right? Would it be providing support? Would it be making it a livable wage in America? Would it be making housing affordable? Would it be universal child care? Would it be making sure that schools are properly funded? Would it be making sure that we have SNAP programs and WIC programs and making sure that families can support their kids? They're not afraid to have a kid. They're more likely to have a kid. And if they have the support that they need, if there's a government regulation so that they have a good quality of life, so their corporations that they work for can't screw them out of money, so they have time off and parental leave and all of these different things that progressive wants, wouldn't that then make it a little bit easier for people to go, you know what, maybe I will have a kid. Maybe I won't get an abortion.
I do agree. Wait. Hold up. Yes, I agree that improving the...
And who's... Just really quick before I move on, before I allow you to talk, who's for those policies? Is it the Republicans or the Democrats?
Democrats.
Awesome. So it sounds like you should have voted for the Democrats.
Wait. So the Democrats are obviously more for improving support for mother, access to health care and education, things like that. Okay. And I agree with this. I do agree with this. I'm only trying to nail this in here that yes, you are right. The Democrats do hold this position, but saying that pro-life views kills babies is like saying opposing theft causes.
Let me explain this. Let me take this one. Okay, I want to explain exactly how. I will explain to you exactly how. Okay.
It's
Reason
backwards.
why is because when people, it's not backwards. It's very straightforward actually, and here's why. Okay, when certain heartbeat bills, certain legislation gone into place across the United States, people have sought out abortions earlier than the actual deadline and do it in a way that is legal. When they can't, they cross borders onto different states, sometimes even different countries where it is legal, and seek it out there, usually at a better rate. Also, the fact that people are undergoing, as it relates to increase of maternal deaths and infant mortality, congenital defects have affected their ability to receive an abortion in the time frame that they would need. There's a reason why people who are literally brain dead now are having to carry to term because they cannot get that adequate medical treatment, regardless of their condition. All of these things in a vacuum have led to an increase of abortion rates. People traveling cross borders, people seeking it out earlier, and the most unfortunate fact of all, people utilizing unsafe methods to do so, having to turn over to quacks, which has now led to worse health outcomes and their ability to reproduce afterwards.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. So you're basically saying, like, in this like dystopian scenario, which I guess isn't so dystopian.
Not a scenario.
Well, wait. In this, what you're giving me for the analogy here is that basically by me holding the position that, okay, listen, I am okay with people having aborting their children, it in turn actually strengthens my end goal, which is that less fetuses do die.
I'm sorry, what?
By holding the view that I am pro-choice, that I essentially am achieving my end goal, which is in reality to
exactly.
preserve more life.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just say that I'm pro-choice.
Don't just say it. No, be it. Uphold those beliefs in the way that you vote, in the people you support, in how you vote down ballot, in the organizations you donate to. Don't just say it. Put your money where your mouth is.
Fair enough. All right, listen, I appreciate the conversation. Dude, my son is actually getting off the bus here. So
give him that hot dog.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you guys have a good rest of the night, okay?
All right, take
care. That's funny. All right, we got Michael. Policy.
There was something I wanted to rant about earlier. I'm trying to remember.
Oh. Hey, my man. I didn't mean to come up here.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. But all in all, enjoy what you guys do. It's back down.
Okay, take care.
Take care. Who eats hot dogs? Do you know there's an entire glizzy side of TikTok?
It's nasty. I think the best way to have a hot dog is like over an open flame, like campfire style. I don't like that nasty, stinky ass hot dog water bullshit. It's disgusting. Or the
Pamela, again,
rotating
appreciate
thing.
it. Thank you. Dennis, thank you for the $2. Remember that young student who discovered the cure for cancer and saved billions of lives? No, wait, she didn't, because she had to drop out of school because she was forced birth and had to raise a baby. Dennis, appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you know that there's an entire glizzy side of TikTok? I didn't know that.
Sadly.
My girlfriend showed me. It's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. It's fucking, oh my god. Hold on, let me ask her really quick. She can send me, wait.
I'm not really a hot dog person. They feel so phallic. And I don't like that.
I don't eat hot dogs like that, but I did have chili dogs the other day.
Chili dogs is nice. Same with the beanie weenies.
I took baby K to the lake. We had chili dogs, went fishing.
Is Wiener Schnitzel still a thing?
Glizzy talk is actually so fucking hilarious. It's actually, I think it's my favorite part of fucking TikTok. I had no idea. And, yeah, my girlfriend showed me it. I was fucking dying. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. It's also, there's like fast food hot dog places in California.
Yes.
And I didn't go because I was like, why would I go to a place to get a hot dog? You know what I mean? That's like a weird thing to. That's like a weird thing. All right, here's the deal. I don't want to go subs only. We need 20 more gifted in the next hour. I don't want to go subs only, chat. So if you guys want to support, we're 20 away from our goal. We've hit 30 for the day. I've been on live for fucking hours. I'm going to be on live for at least another hour. So if you guys want to support, by all means, we're close to hitting the goal. 30 subs. And we're supposed to be by 2. If we can hit 10, we have a sub goal. We're trying to get the sub goal up so we can get out on the For You page. If you guys want to support, you can double click it over here. It only takes like a few seconds, but shocking news, are they debating? Maybe. But yeah, I fucking Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know why people would fucking go there. I don't get it. Maybe I should have.
Hey.
Shocking news. What's up? What's the shocking news for today?
What's going on? Yeah, I support Trump.
Shocking, isn't it?
Just shocking news.
Not really. I mean, it's pretty evident in today's age, the majority of people are going to be Republican.
Today's age, majority of people are going to be Republican. Donald Trump's never broke 50% approval rating. Most Americans are not Republican.
That's false.
Only about
It's
a
true.
quarter of Americans are Republican. Same thing with Democrats. About 48% of Americans are independent.
Yeah, but those statistics are going to change following this next 4 years.
Yeah,
Or not
Republicans are about to
conjecture,
lose.
but
Yeah, Republicans are
with
going to
his
lose
term.
more fucking followers. Yeah, absolutely.
But let me just explain why. As
She said
to
say
why
less.
everyone's there.
Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you. We got 1, 2. Is it 2? We got 2 subs out of that. All right, we're on our way there. We got 32 subs total. We need 18 more. Let's go. I believe in us.
So yeah, the reason why I believe
do we
that
get
is
it?
because
Hold on one
if we look
second.
at the transparency that Trump is,
Yeah, total
putting out to the
transparency.
people, yeah, he has a whole
Drew!
lot of transparency. Is that not true?
Can you tell me the
It's not
last time
true.
he's released a tax
Wait,
return?
hold on one second. Or appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. That's 33. Drew, appreciate it. Drew with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Drew and Corey with the 5 as well? Corey, Drew, Horror Chick, appreciate it. Can we get some dubs for them? We got 42. Nice. Samantha, appreciate it. 43. Dubs in the chat. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Sorry. No, he's not transparent at all. Which is actually why he's gotten. So one of the things that he did, I can give you a bunch of examples. One of the things that he did do was there was a database of corrupt officers or officers that had a lot of complaints and were moving from place to place. And he got rid of that actual database. So that's a lack of transparency.
Officers moving from place to place.
Yeah, speaking of removing databases, he also got rid of the civilian casualty report that was established under Obama, which tracked the amount of civilians killed in drone strikes.
Appreciate
what do
it.
you mean
Thank
about
you.
officers moving from place to place? What are you talking about?
We got 2 more. We got 46. Appreciate the subs. Thank you guys. I can't see who sent them, but I appreciate it. And on TikTok, it sends me a bonus. Nice.
Tommy.
Sorry, go ahead.
So like, what are you talking about whenever you mean by officers moving from place to place? What are you referring to?
So officers going from department to department, they get into trouble in their department, they get put on administrative leave, or they get reprimanded, or they're quietly let go, and they go across the country, they go to a different place, apply, it's called a lateral transfer, and they don't ever get picked up.
So they're just pretty much stagnant. They're not really doing anything in terms of work.
No, they
Is that what you're
moved to a
talking
different department. So they're like Derek Chauvin. Derek Chauvin had a lot of problems as an officer, and he just kept moving from department to department.
Are you referring to like a military officer? Like
Nope. There was a DOJ office. Ruth, appreciate it. Thank you. There's a DOJ office that tracked it. 47 subs. 3 more.
Okay.
You want more
What
examples?
what does that have to do in regards to like transparency?
Jason with the 21 subs, the 21 gifted. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Put that in there. Nice. Jason, appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Thank you, Jason, for 20. Holy smokes. Appreciate it, guys, for coming through. Can we get some dubs for them? Thank you, Jason. I'll throw out some love again in just a second. If the transparency, if he's like removing transparency, what do you mean?
Yeah, like what does an officer moving from place to place have anything to do with Trump's transparency in terms of the
Because
public
he ended the tracking of those officers.
And why are these officers in particular, like, why would he end the tracking for them?
They have because he literally he literally said they're trying to give he's trying to give cops immunity to do whatever they want. Michael, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Nice, we had a sub goal with 70 subs today. Let's go. Can we get some dubs for hitting the goal and everybody that subbed? Thank you, appreciate it.
And that's like proven, like he removed a tracker tracking these folks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And who is this proven by? Like, what's your?
I can pull it
what's your
up.
source?
Dog Lover, appreciate the 5 gifted. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Dog Lover, appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit, we're coming through 75 subs. I'm going to double check once it shows up on here to make sure I got all of them counted for, but 75 subs, what I'm looking at right now. Holy shit.
This was reported in February of 2025. Trump orders database on federal police misconduct to close.
Tia with the 5 gifted. Tia and Dog Lover, appreciate it. 80 fucking subs. Dubs and drumsticks in the chat for them. Appreciate it. Let's go. Dog Lover and Tia, appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Wait, say that again, Jane.
This is through executive order, February 20th, 2025. Trump reverses executive order ending national database on federal police misconduct.
Federal police misconduct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mauricio, appreciate it. Thank you.
You gotta give me.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know where this guy's struggling. Well, so where he's struggling is this. He's trying to find out how this isn't a lack of transparency. And so he's trying to ask a bunch of questions so he can find it out, as opposed to just saying, wow, I was wrong. And then we move on with our lives.
No, it's not necessarily out to it. I mean, there's a reason as to why they're taking away data. And there's probably a good reason as well.
So how many?
What the overall reason of it is?
Okay. Yeah. The reason of it is for ideological reasons. So can you tell me, there was a study that was published on the DOJ. Speaking of lack of transparency, by the way, they've removed entire fields of studies from government websites. And one of the things they removed was something that I used regularly, which was a study that showed that undocumented immigrants, whether or not they were undocumented or whether or not they were legal immigrants, they committed crimes at lesser rates than U.S. citizens. That study was removed from the DOJ. Can you tell me a reason for why that should have been removed?
Yeah.
By all means.
In this case, yeah, I'll agree with you. I mean, they're definitely trying to, not let that information be available to the public because of the way they're used on certain things. So
yeah,
so lack of transparency.
Okay.
So lack of
As it relates to
right?
that, on a more personal level, what reason would he have to not submit his DNA evidence towards the court and absolve himself of any wrongdoing in the E. Jean Carroll case?
Why are we going so back in? Let's talk about what he's doing right now.
Well, we're talking about
not transparent.
Exactly.
We need 2 subs, by the way, over on TikTok.
Right now and how he's a good president.
2 subs to hit another wave. 2 subs to hit another wave. And by the way, those bonuses, they pay me more off of it. So if you guys want to support, would appreciate it. 2 more subs every time those bonuses are reached, and it helps get on the.
Well, what do you think about him supporting Palestine and negotiating with Qatar and Saudi?
The same guy that posted an AI video of him annexing Palestine. He does not support Palestine. If that was the case, he would not be approving of the MK-84s, 2,000-pound bombs that have now been used against civilians.
Yeah, well, we're not working with Israel anymore. So is that
he's not pro-Palestine. He is working with Israel.
We are not.
Malcolm, appreciate it.
Can you give me
Malcolm,
any policy
appreciate
move
the
that he is, any policy move that he has done that would signal support for Palestine?
Rico, appreciate it. 82 subs.
No, I can't.
Then what are you pointing to?
Then what am I doing? What?
What are you pointing to that would indicate he's pro-Palestine?
Rico, appreciate it.
The fact that he's working with like Islamic states and he's
that
more
aren't
so,
Palestine.
Not necessarily Palestine, but close relations to Palestine, right? Like Qatar and Saudi. They have close
What is he doing
relations.
specifically that would benefit Palestinian people?
Yeah, I don't have anything for you on that.
Okay, well then you're not telling me anything. Listen, I'm trying to get as much information out of you as possible, and thus far you failed to do so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have information policy-wise.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean, why debate subjects that you're unclear of?
I just feel like y'all are pretty ignorant to
You
like
feel?
the subject matter. No, I
You
don't feel
just said you didn't have enough information as to the claim that you presented here, and somehow you feel as though we don't know what we're talking about.
Why are you trying to gaslight me, bro?
You couldn't tell gaslighting if it hit you in the
Gaslight me,
face.
bro.
It's not what
Yes, I
gaslighting. Bro,
can.
just concede the argument and go quietly. Your pizza pockets are out of the oven.
I mean, you're not. I mean, we've given you multiple different reasons in which he's not transparent. I think at this point, that's
Okay, whenever
abundantly
I'm
clear.
referring to transparency, and hold on, listen for a second, he gives public speeches on a daily basis in his room or in the overall Oval Office or whatever, and is explaining on what's going on, and he allows the news reporters
No, he
to
doesn't.
ask those questions and everything. Like I would say it happens
Then
like
why is he trying to revoke broadcasting
every
licenses?
week. There's like a new Twitch stream or some
Why
shit.
did he ban the Associated Press in the early months? Why is he revoking broadcasting licenses? Why is he suing ABC News?
Hoodie, appreciate the sub.
Because
Hoodie,
a lot of
And have you seen his actual press conferences? Every
question.
time he's asked a challenging question, it's such a nasty question. Who let you in here? You need to get out of here. It's so unprofessional. What an absolute bitch. And you want to say that's transparent?
Yeah, because he's giving us like the raw information. We're not trying
No,
to give
he's not.
information.
Every
like,
time he's asked a
that's a
difficult
stupid
question, like say the other day about raising the deficit.
Is this a good question? Let me ask you this. Is this a good question? Hey, all right, so this reporter is asking, hey,
Give me
so
something.
Donald,
No. Give me something that
Donald
actually happened.
Trump, why
Not some
did you
bullshit.
accept
No,
the
give me something that
Wait,
actually
okay, hold on,
happened.
hold on. Let me back it up here really quick.
No,
He
no,
tried
no.
to kick.
Let's talk about this.
Okay,
This is what
okay,
the
you go ahead and
reporters are
ask.
asking right here. This is what
Hey,
the
appreciate the
reporters are asking.
dissenting.
They're
Appreciate it.
asking,
Thank you.
Why did you accept the jet from Qatar? How is that a good question? Is that a viable?
How is that a wrong question?
That feels
It's
like a
not
pretty
it's not a
reasonable
valid
question to me.
question.
Wait, hold on. You were talking about transparency. They asked him why he took a bribe, and you're saying, well, how could they ask him about transparency?
It's not a bribe.
Then he would answer the question.
I mean, would you not accept a free jet?
If I'm the head of state, no.
No.
Why-
if
why
I'm the
would-
if
what-
it's
like,
illegal,
it's
no.
going-
If I'm
it's going to
president,
the-
it's the emoluments clause. He's not supposed to make money off
He's
of
not
being the
making any
president.
money.
It's literally a
It's going to the
violation of the
airport.
emoluments.
He's
It's
increased his
literally
wealth
the
$2 billion.
It's going to the Air Force. What are
I'm sorry.
talking
You
about?
understand
not.
that months. Hold on a second. You understand that months prior he asked to purchase the jet personally, right?
No, he didn't.
And then
They
yes,
were
he-
trying
yes,
to
he
get
did.
rid of the jet. Qatar was trying to get rid of the jet, and they weren't able to.
And he
keep up with
offered
the
to buy it.
expenses of being able to
He
hold
tried
it,
to buy it.
and he didn't try to buy it. Qatar was trying to get rid of it, and they thought it would be a best idea to give it away as a gift because it's too
Right,
expensive.
yeah,
to
and it's
be
going
able
to sit in
hold.
his presidential library. It's not being used for a military fleet.
Yes,
You
it
understand
is.
it has
Look it
to
up.
undergo billions
Can
of
you
dollars and
imagine,
several years
bro?
of retrofitting. It
Bro,
cannot
let's be
fly with the
real.
U.S. military.
No, it's literally.
Okay,
given
hold
to
on,
the
hold
Air
on.
Force.
Let's be real for a second. If Joe Biden took a jet from Qatar, y'all's head would spin. Otherwise,
Not at all.
why was it? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You guys claimed that he was getting paid by Ukraine, right? But that's what the contention was for like a year, that he was getting paid by Ukraine.
Okay.
And so why would that be a complaint then?
He was getting
If
paid
Trump
by
just got a
Ukraine.
jet. Why? Right, that was the complaint, that he was laundering money, that they were giving him money, that they were paying him, that he got paid a shitload of money out of Ukraine.
I
What
don't
was
know
the
about-
contention?
I'm not aware. I'm not
Oh
aware about Ukraine
bullshit!
giving-
Don't lie to me. Your thing
I'm
is
not-
literally
I don't know.
shocking news daily, and you have no idea of what I'm talking about.
I got no clue.
Oh
about
my
Ukraine giving
God!
the States money.
Then maybe you're not. Maybe you're
They don't
not
really
on the
have
up
any
and up
money.
enough to have a news channel.
It's more so like a meme page, not really a news channel.
It tracks.
Did Republicans not complain about about Hunter and Joe Biden getting money from Ukraine? Because we fielded that in here thousands of times, and
Yeah.
on top of that, there was thousands of news articles. It was talked about by every political commentator on the planet, on the left and the right, either trying to defend against it or trying to promote it as propaganda. It was even reported by, even Trump talked about it during the campaign trail and posted on his social media about it. And now you're trying to say you have no idea of what I'm talking about.
I'm not knowledgeable on that subject.
Well, now you are.
All right, but
We get
so
85
did you hear
subs
about,
too,
did you
by
hear
the way.
about Ukraine sending drones into Russia and blowing up 40 like bombers?
I want to understand, what is the Republican contention with Ukrainian defense strategies as the party of, I don't know, the Castle Doctrine?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I just
The
said
Stand Your Ground party seems to have an issue with Ukraine standing their ground.
no. I think that's awesome. I think it's awesome that they you know, did what they did.
Okay. Well, so do we.
I just thought it was so insane. I thought that was a cool operation. But
That it was.
yeah, but what do you think about the tax cuts or not the tax cuts?
Jesus Christ. I think my neck is hurting from that pivot. I think it's interesting that even Elon Musk is coming out saying that there's
The
going to be a
tips,
2.5%.
the no tax on
Excuse me.
tips.
This is not going to apply to most Americans. That applies to what, 2.5% of the overall American workforce?
What about no tax on tips?
I just told you. It only applies to at least 2.5% of actual workers.
Thought it was for people that make like less than 65,000 a year.
Well, you thought wrong. I'm sorry.
All right. I just feel like it's just not very easy
If Trump is
debate.
for, I mean, so let's just get back to the crux of this really quick, though. We can agree the Trump administration is not for transparency.
No, I agree that the Trump administration is for transparency, complete and utter transparency. 100%.
Okay, so then why did Doge not list Tesla as being a benefactor or SpaceX of USAID or various different government subsidies?
Tesla has nothing to do with U.S.
Tesla
AI.
receives $2 billion in tax credits a year. That's not including the federal tax credit for purchasing that has benefited them significantly. Very clearly, their sales have dropped off by 70+% since those federal tax credits have ended.
Wouldn't you want Tesla to thrive? I mean, just look at what they're doing.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. No. That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it.
I know that's
The
not what
question
I'm saying,
here,
but
the
what I'm
question here
referring to-
entirely has to do with transparency. And if they were transparent, why did they not include that? If they were transparent, why did they have to
Tesla doesn't need to be on
lie?
there. 'Cause
Why does it not need to be on there?
Because
Tesla made $12 billion in profit last year,
Elon
$2 billion
is
of which
sending
was
out
federal.
satellites to help with wars. He's doing bigger things. There's
Elon
no
is not
reason to
Tesla.
identify that.
Tesla is not SpaceX. I'm asking you a very simple question. Tesla
Like,
made
Tesla
$12 billion.
specifically?
You're steamrolling the conversation because he really doesn't want to answer this. Tesla made
No, I'm not.
$12 billion
Are you
in
talking about
profit
Tesla
last year.
specifically?
I still can't even fucking finish a sentence. Tesla made $2 billion or $12 billion in profit last year. $2 billion of that profit, okay, had to do with federal tax credits for carbon emissions. That was not listed as money that could have been cut. Why not? Tesla still would have made $10 billion in profit.
I don't know. Everyone likes more money. Why not?
So why did he not list it? Why was he not transparent about it?
I don't know. I don't think it's something the public really cares about, to be fair.
I thought it was about transparency, not whether or not the public cares about it. I'm sure most of the public doesn't care about anything to that degree that Tesla came up. But why was it not included? If it's so, you would agree that's a lack of transparency.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree it's a lack of transparency, but it's so minuscule, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's minuscule. $2 billion is minuscule?
It's not that the $2 billion.
So $2 billion is
I'm
more than the
referring to the
condoms.
company.
$2 billion is more than the condoms to Gaza you were complaining about.
You guys
But that
are
was
so
all over the
short-minded.
news.
Can you let me explain you guys are so short-minded. You just, like, head off right.
Can we get some L's in the chat? This guy is getting. This is honestly, this should be a crime. What's happening to you right now? You are getting destroyed, and it is fucking telling by
No,
your
you just keep
reaction.
sorting everyone
You
out.
are getting annihilated, absolutely mauled
why
like a
$2 billion
goddamn bear. You are
The reason
getting
why
worked.
$2 billion doesn't matter is because Elon Musk as a whole is an individual that is defending
Cool.
other
All right.
other countries
It doesn't
in
matter.
terms of SpaceX.
It doesn't matter.
Right?
Cool. Find me
Utilizing
right. It doesn't matter.
satellites
Cool.
to
If
give
it doesn't
Ukraine
matter,
Wi-Fi
if it
to
doesn't
be able
matter,
to, you know, defend themselves.
if it doesn't matter, then nothing less than $2 billion and $1 matters. Can you find me something that Doge found that was more than $2 billion?
Can you answer? Can you answer that? Like, I want to hear what you think.
I don't
about
feel like
this,
that was a question. No,
what do you,
I don't
what do
think
you
I
think
will.
about Elon Musk sending over satellites?
Elon
to
Musk
point
is not
directly
Tesla.
at Ukraine, so that way they have internet connection. What do you think about that?
He actually shut it off and ruined their operations on numerous different occasions. And he was interacting with Putin.
Insights for that.
Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. There was a sea drone that they tried to use to attack Russian.
Intentionally shut off fucking satellites.
Yeah, he did. He did. They were using. Yeah, I can pull it up for you right now. Hold on.
2023, Musk acknowledges he turned off Starlink internet access from the Starlight satellites during a Ukrainian raid last year on a Russian naval fleet.
Well, looks like you were wrong. Can you go ahead and admit that?
I mean, what source are you utilizing?
Him! He's the source! Elon Musk! If
Like
y'all
he
are
said,
enjoying
yeah,
this
yeah,
absolute
man,
brutal beatdown,
I just shut off the satellites.
stop talking. Bro, you got wrecked. You got absolutely mauled. You got destroyed. It's actually crazy. It is actually crazy how bad you got destroyed in this argument. And you know what? I wouldn't even be obnoxious about it if you had just been like, cool, I didn't know. Or you had like acknowledged anything. But now, fuck that. I'm gonna gloat. This guy got bear mauled in here, bro. You should have brought your bear mace because you got fucking worked. I honestly would be embarrassed. I hope you're thinking about this for the next fucking week. You're like, what do you mean? What's the source even? Elon Musk is fucking crazy. Is crazy. I just have one last question for you. Do you want me to call 911 because you got fucking destroyed? Listen, no, real talk though. Real talk. I'm going to be honest with you for a second. You're not good at this. I'm going to be honest with you for a second time. You really are shit at this. And the third time, bro, this is the worst beatdown I've had in this live in probably, what do you think, Jaden, like 3 or 4 months?
Been a hot minute, yeah.
Anybody got any Band-Aids for him? Maybe some Neosporin?
Peroxide?
You need a bath. You need a bubble bath. You need to relax, man.
Dude, I don't believe that he
On a
shut
real
off
talk,
the
on a real talk,
satellite.
on a real talk, on a real
Oh,
talk.
he
He
admitted
did shut off the satellite. He admitted
Let me
it. He
look
said
this
he
up,
shut
man.
the satellite off.
You
Cool.
can.
Patrick, appreciate it for the $10. Love the content. I'm PJ on TikTok. Appreciate it, PJ. Thank you for the $10. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? And can we get some dubs for everyone for 2 things? 1, the beatdown just happened. And 2, because we hit 85 subs across all platforms. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Yeah, I'm already got it written down. We clipping this.
Oh yeah. So yeah, here it is. So the reason why he shut them off was
So he did shut it down.
Escalation. Yes.
So he did shut it
Yeah,
down.
listen why. Yes, but the
I know
reason
why he shut it down.
So why did he shut it down?
It doesn't matter. Who gave him
Yeah,
authorization
okay,
to
so
shut it
deflecting
down?
here. You're deflecting. You're talking
It doesn't
about
matter. It doesn't
You're not even
matter because
providing
the
transparency as a host.
it doesn't
So
matter
the
because
reason
you
why
said that he
shut it
gave.
off
It doesn't
is because
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nah, you're done. You're done. You're done. You got destroyed. Nah. Go take a bath, man. You know you're fucking crashing out because you got fucking worked. We all fucking know it. Everybody in here just watch that shit happen. We all know. Well, you're good. You can go take a break. Take the night off. Matter of fact, take the week off. You know what I mean? It's totally okay. This guy's over here, well, why did he do it? I don't give a fuck why he did it. I don't care. He's not operating this war. Well, he shut it off because, look at how they just can't be like, wow, I was wrong.
Right.
They can never be like, wow, I was wrong. It's fucking crazy to me.
There's no humility. No
Nothing.
introspection.
No shame.
No.
No shame, no nothing.
Fitting
Anyway.
that it's Taco Tuesday. Who do we got here? We got Blair. Oh, Breyer, excuse me. We've got Samantha Jones. She's been chirping. I think she might be a troll, but let's find out, shall we?
Trump voter, proud mom, wife,
Yeah.
future kids hate me
Click to
person.
mute. Hello? Hello?
Samantha. Oh,
she left.
Get back in here.
You had so much to say.
I don't
You guys
gotta
wanna
go,
support the
but I
show?
do
Go ahead
have
and
to
tap that
hop off
screen.
in about.
Oh.
I do have to hop out in about 10 minutes, just for a minute. An appointment.
Okay.
And then I'll be back until about 3.
Awesome. If you guys want to support
Damn,
the
we
show,
hit
go ahead and tap
85
that
subs.
screen.
Can we get some dubs for that? That's crazy. Can we get some dubs for the
Yes.
85 fucking subs we hit in here? That's insane. It was just boom, 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 one right after the other. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Trying to build the channel out, and that definitely helps. Briar, what's up?
What's up? You hear me?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Briar, can I get you to hold on for 1 second really quick while I read this off?
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate it. So, first things first, Marjorie Taylor Greene didn't read off the budget bill before she voted for it, and now she's on Twitter going against it. But second thing, my girlfriend sent me a video on Glizzy Talk. She sent me a bunch. I mean, 1 second, let me... Hold on a second. Okay. So this is the right here, okay? You see the glizzies right there? Okay.
Yeah.
And then people leave comments, and the comments are fucking crazy. triple chili cheese dogs down the throat, marvelous wings, no sauce, great fries with Hawaiian punch, right? It's just like they just come up with like random fucking shit, and it's hilarious. And, like, you gotta go read this. You gotta go read about Glizzy Talk. Hold on, find another one. Find it 5 extended clips with no attachments is pure criminal activity. Just some random fucking played ass fucking. You guys gotta go read this. It's my favorite part of fucking TikTok. Sorry, I've been meaning to come back to that for a minute, but just trust me. Go check out Glizzy Talk. It's fucking awesome. It's hilarious. I'm sitting there dying. All right, go ahead. What's up?
What's up, man? What's your question?
What's going on?
How's it going?
All right, so Republicans don't know why they support Trump. Know we're debating? Sorry, I just joined in. I haven't heard it all.
Yeah, largely.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give you a couple of reasons as to why I support him. I support him, one, because I was prior military, and I liked military reform and what he came in and did with the military. And then secondly, he was better of the two candidates. I don't agree with everything Trump does, but out of the two that we had to select from, he was definitely the better option. Also, the Democratic Party this year, they didn't really hold an election during their primaries. They kind of just threw their the VP.
They did have a primary.
Yeah, but we couldn't vote on. Nobody could vote on it. That was the thing.
Yeah, she was on the ticket.
He was just
in the
kinda
event
in
of
there.
which the leading candidate, in this case the President of the United States, drops out, she fulfills that role. She had the authority to do so. She had the access to the campaign apparatus and the funds. I think that was completely justifiable. Also, something like, what was it, 87 to 90-something% of Democrats favored that move. I don't think anybody... I don't think Republicans are in the right move to say something is a corrupt electoral method, given the fact that your candidate supported January 6th.
Yeah, okay. But if we're going to talk about January 6th, I mean, there's tons of other...
Yeah, I mean, as a
Democrats
military,
involved.
as prior military, you should be grossly appalled by that.
I wasn't necessarily pleased with how they dealt with that by no means, but I also think a lot of that was set up to make the Republican
Okay,
Party
so it
look
was a
bad.
setup, but also Trump pardoned those same people. It was an
Yeah.
inside job conducted by Antifa and Nancy Pelosi and the Democrats, but also Trump should let them out.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it was a setup? And why are there so many Republicans that were arrested? So you think Republicans are gullible and easy sheep, or what?
I think during that time, Trump was kind of coming to the end of it was towards the end of the term. They knew that a Democrat was going to come into office, and it was a very easy grab for the Democrats at that time since they held the House, and it was just
So
super
are
easy.
you the party... So you're not the party of personal responsibility anymore?
Nope. When were they?
Okay, so that was a rhetorical question. Can you cool. Can you tell me? I gotta change the tag for the sub thing there from Rico to something else. It was Rico because of Trump. What evidence do you have that it was a setup?
You had Antifa was involved in it. And if you look at anything...
What evidence?
Cool. Can
has
you
been
name me
involved-
one person? Cool. Can you name me one person that was arrested or identified as Antifa?
I can't name you, but who was the one dude that they keyed in on? Both news stations calling to it, CNN and Fox News. I know we can go back and forth on those two being mainstream media and all that.
Which guy? There was
You tell
1,500
us.
people arrested. You're telling me one Antifa member directed it? Who was the guy, Antifa guy?
I do not know that entirely, but it was very.
Right, I know who you're talking about, but he was a Trump supporter. It's a tall white guy.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking
exactly.
about.
Well, that would be perfect, right? I mean, who else would you
Nope,
make?
he was a
Antifa
Trump
support?
supporter. No, he was a Trump supporter.
Yeah, but that goes to my point even more. Why would the Antifa guy not be a Trump supporter? You see what I'm saying?
No.
What? No, I don't. What does that make sense?
Yes, because look, if the Antifa guy, the guy that is setting all this up, he tries to make the Republican Party look bad.
So when did he become a Trump supporter exactly?
I don't know when he became a Trump supporter. Whenever he
did he
decided
become
to say that
Antifa?
he was a Trump supporter.
He was a Trump. Okay, first
So
things
this
first, you have to
nameless
identify
individual-
someone. So I'm gonna. You
Right.
have to come up with these things: who, what, where, when, why, and how. And you have identified literally none of those.
All right, we'll move on from that.
No.
That was Antifa.
No.
It hasn't been. If you look at all of the rallies, they're like Chicago.
Oh
you go to
my
these places
God.
with
Hey,
guns
we'll
coming
just-
bullets,
we'll
Do you
just-
believe that, like,
who is
We just move on for that,
conservative groups-
Jaden.
But like, just as just a principle, do you believe conservative groups or conservative people are incapable of wrongdoing on their own?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you do believe that they're incapable of wrongdoing?
No, I'm saying they are very well capable.
Yeah.
Of
Okay. Why are they somehow absolved when it comes to the Oath Keepers, the Proud Boys, Patriot Front, and the other organizations that were proven to be involved in this? Why does that somehow escape them?
I can't really tell you that.
Because
Cool,
it
'cause
has
we-
nothing to
yeah.
do with any left-wing organization.
Right. So we have 3 different trials for Patriot Front, Proud Boys, and Oath Keepers, in which 12 different people were charged and convicted of seditious conspiracy, which is plot to overthrow the United States government. We have 1,600 different arrests. We had 1,000 people that were waiting arrest. And there's endless digital footprint between them. And even though we can point to not only the text, not only the evidence against all 3 of those groups, we can point to evidence against other people that were charged on lesser crimes. And we can also point to videos of when those people interacted in the crowd and what they did to try and overthrow the United States government. Like, we have that on video. And you're telling us somehow it's some unknown group of people that you can't identify somewhere out in the ether. No, get back here. What the hell?
Bitch, what the fuck?
Hey, get over here. We have a
Wuss.
user.
Yeah. Says he's been here.
Well, shit.
If you guys want to support the show, there are Venmo Cash Apps in our respective bios there. I'm back already, okay? Show some support, damn. Please.
Oh, Dennis, I didn't see this one. Dennis, appreciate it. Thank you. Trump is transparent. He's been nonstop committing crimes. I like where this is going.
Transparently.
Trump is transparent. He's been nonstop committing crimes and violating the Constitution for all to see. That's right. Dennis, appreciate it. Can
He
we
said
get some
we
dubs,
kicked him
drops
out.
to the chat?
You
I
can
didn't kick him.
rejoin. Nobody kicked you.
Hey, we got another sub. Appreciate it. We have 86 subs on the day. That's it. Subathon this weekend. Let's fucking go. That's a shit ton of subs. Nice. Good job, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
He was not kicked.
I didn't kick him.
Why would we kick him in the middle of asking him questions? Says he's blocked?
Oh, did he get violated?
Maybe.
He might have got violated. I didn't get a notice that he got violated, though.
I didn't see
I got
anything.
someone want to hop in the box, ask a question? Take this guy in for a second. I have an appointment right now. Hold on.
User. Yahoo Zahar. Okay. He's not connecting. I'm gonna ramble to you guys, okay? Time for a little bit of stand-up. Anybody else have those microwaves that beep for several minutes after your food is done cooking? I feel like they get ever so aggressive the more they beep, you know? I may be busy. Sometimes I'm doing something else, okay? And whenever they do that shit, it feels like it gets more and more angrier with me, more frustrated. Beep! Beep, bitch! Take your fucking food out! Getting cold over here! Oh, here you are. I don't like that. I think they need to get rid of that fucking feature. I know my food is done. They don't need to remind me every fucking 30 seconds. It's irritating me. Make it stop. Wish I could program it to stop doing that shit, because I hate it. Okay? And speaking of household appliances, there's a certain niche when it comes to the corn category that I just fucking hate. And it's people who get stuck in washing machines or dryers and get fucked in those things. I hate them. I think that's just incompetence at its finest. And that's not sexy to me. I mean, you can't fucking reach your arm in this machine to get that extra sock. You have to stick your entire head and upper torso in. You deserve to get stuck, and I'm not calling the fire department. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, too bad. It's just not sexy, because it wouldn't work with any other appliance. Okay? Like, oh no, my ass is stuck in the fridge. Oh dear, my privates are stuck in the air fryer. It's stupid, okay? It's terrible. Nobody thinks that's hot. I don't like that idea. Get rid of it. It happens. In a nut house, maybe. Not that kind of nut house, no. But I think we need to do away with that. Get the fuck rid of that immediately, okay? These are some of my takes. There's something else I wanted to rant about earlier, but I forgot. It's going to come to me later. My wrist is stuck in the couch. No, I'm talking about corn spelled with a P. I was in Palm Springs over the weekend. Very flirty community, a little too flirty, even for my taste. I got hit on by a lot of people there, men and women. You know, it's nice to be wanted, but like, I'm a sentimental fellow, okay? I like to get to know at least your name before I leave a handprint on your ass, and people move a little too quickly for me there. Yeah, it's downright saucy indeed. It's too much. But I had fun. I visited my friend from high school. Got a shit ton of great shots there. And I enjoyed myself. Anyway, it's Pride Month. Anybody got any big plans? Anybody coming out? Do we got any of the LGBTQs in our audience today? I think it's amazing to me that Republicans will continue to bitch and moan about the existence of Pride Month and say things like, well, we don't even have a military month. Never mind the fact that May was Military Appreciation Month. You guys didn't know that, did you? But May is the prerequisite month that we dedicate to that. Oh, we got Lola. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Is your name a Barry Manilow reference?
It is, yes.
Yeah, I just read the last name. What's up?
So I just wanted to ask this while Tommy is gone and you're kind of taking a short break. If you were familiar with the voice actor that was recently unalive.
Yeah, he was a friend of mine.
Was he? Oh.
Yeah. We did a live stream, I think during COVID or so, 2020, 2021. It was a fan script reading of one of the King of the Hill episodes. And he was the only actor from the actual show that partook in it. He was John Redcorn on King of the Hill. And we had some downtime in between, and he was very complimentary. He showed, I think, above most actors, a real commitment to that character and how much he loved that character and how much he loved engaging with the fans and the community, and really kept that alive for the decade or so after the show went off the air. And I personally haven't even really accepted that he's gone, because it happened very, very quickly. And he was just on a podcast, one of the podcasts that I've done before, the day before he died. And I was listening to it the same day the news was announced. And he talks about mortality. And he talks about how he wants to go before his partner. and like the kind of legacy he wants to live. And I hope that like in the final weeks that he had, he was able to find some solace, some peace, some comfort when a lot came down really, really quickly on him. His house was burned down, his animals were tortured. He was dealing with extremely homophobic hate crimes, and the police were rejecting his claims. And, you know, I just hope that he was able to have some peace of mind in those final moments. And that's all.
Same for his husband. I mean, I
Yeah.
can't even imagine how he's dealing with this. But yeah, I thought of you when I heard of it, and figured you might have been friends with him, or at least acquaintances with him. But I just wanted to extend my condolences to you as well, and I hope
Oh,
everyone
thank you.
in our community really yeah. Okay, Jaden. Thank
I
you. Have a
appreciate
good
it.
one.
Thank you very much. Thank you. His name was Jonathan Joss. For those of you who ever watched King of the Hill, he played the Native American character John Redcorn, which, in hindsight, there really isn't a great deal of proper Native American representation in media and in animation especially. You know, you get the ones that do that chant in Peter Pan, which is horribly offensive, and there's not much else after that. But his character was a pretty strong one. Yeah, he was on Parks and Rec. He's a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, really, really, really sudden. Everything happened so suddenly. It was just a few days ago he was at ATX for the King of the Hill cast reunion, and he didn't get invited. And he walked up to the mic and had complained about that. And it's just a really rough last week of his life. The poor guy. So, you guys get offended by anything. Hope, you're back. Oh, I know stripper makeup when I see it. Come on in here, Hope. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. We appreciate sex workers here. There's something about MAGA makeup, and yes, I will be admittedly very sexist in saying that. That looks fucking awful. Garbage. Disgusting, aged, nasty. Yes, that's probably sexist of me to say, but it needs to be said, damn it. None of this shit looks sexy. I want to be fooled into thinking that you're MAGA, but instead you wear it on your face. I want somebody banging fucking hot to trick me. I want to find out later that they're MAGA, you know. But nope. They look scary as fuck, old as hell. You look at this Carolyn Levitt person. What's going on there? She's 20. She's a year older than me. And what the I'm a guy, and I look prettier. I'm kidding. Well, maybe. But something's going on there, and it ain't pretty. Not good at all. We need to get down on what they're doing. It's clearly not Sephora. I don't even think it's Maybelline. But whatever palette they're using needs to be abolished. Hopefully the next president can do that. Because they're just looking fucking awful, okay? And let's face it, leftist women are just hotter. Maybe I'll regret saying that later. Maybe it's fucked up, but them's the facts. We're just hotter people. I think people on the left in general are hotter, okay? I mean, it's just true. Look at who we've got, okay? You want to compare Marjorie Taylor Greene to Jasmine Crockett. It's Jasmine Crockett all the fucking way. Smarter, too.
So how did the debate go?
We didn't get any.
Ah. Bologna.
I was just talking about, you know, class collaboration over here.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Solidarity.
Yeah. How's everybody doing?
Mega guys fake being liberal. That's why you gotta ask them.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's why
You
they
know what
try
I
to
mean?
fix her. They try to change her.
Hope.
Sorry you're so
Nicole
angry.
left.
You gotta learn how to spell your hope. I hope you learn.
Yeah, you gotta quiz them. Ask them.
Mm-hmm. Why can't they spell your or to or there correctly?
Or pretty much anything with a TH is gonna fuck them up.
Yeah.
Thought.
Anything. I
Thorough.
know. Through.
Yeah.
Oh, you joined. Hope, how's it going?
I spent like a full week when I was younger, like I don't know, like 12 to 14 somewhere in there, because I could not figure out how to spell the difference between through or throughout. It fucked me up so bad. So I sat there and like, I'm gonna learn this.
Yeah.
Hope you're there. Awesome. How you doing? I hope you don't mind me razzing you a little bit.
Nah, I don't care.
Awesome.
The
So why do you
razzle-dazzle.
support
Hope is
Trump
back.
exactly?
Survive.
Hmm?
I said I think I'll survive.
Awesome. Why do you support Trump exactly?
I just like the changes he's made.
What changes have positively impacted your life?
The border
Hmm?
closed.
Oh, the border?
Yeah, being closed.
You're saying your life was under siege prior to whatever border policy he's instituted, and somehow it's gotten better?
Oh yeah, it's better. I mean,
How was it worse before?
what about all the Lake and Rileys out there that have been?
Yeah, we can talk about Molly Tibbetts, which was under Trump.
Nobody wants to talk
Yeah,
about.
we could talk about E. Jean Carroll. We could talk about the 85,000 children Trump killed in Yemen. We could talk about the drone strikes that he killed Afghanistan kids with. We could talk a whole bunch. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's do that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the
Oh, yeah,
let's talk
you wanna
about the
talk
1,600
Afghanistan.
people he let out. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about the fact that he negotiated with the Taliban for that agreement, shall we? Let's talk about the fact that he wanted it done in May of the previous year, then kicked you down in what, August and November?
Let's talk about that he's considering pardoning Diddy. Address that.
Oh,
Good point.
that's fake. Get real.
We are.
It's not fake. I have
Why
a
did
video
he?
clip.
Why
You
did
want
he
me to play it
say
for
that
you?
he wouldn't rule it out?
He does. He doesn't even know the case. He has bigger things to worry about than.
Then why is he
He doesn't
speaking
know
on
the
it?
case? Well, he doesn't know about Diddy?
He
Who
said
doesn't?
he
Who hasn't
didn't,
seen the
like,
Diddy?
How does he
Wait,
not
wait,
know
wait, who
about it?
hasn't
He
seen the
partied with
Diddy?
him.
He's ruling our.
Wait, hold on. Wait a
Okay,
second.
come
Wait a second. You're telling me that he's qualified, competent, he knows what's going on, but has no idea about the Diddy case? Everybody in America knows about the Diddy case, and he
He could
doesn't?
care less about Diddy. He has worse.
He
things
could
to
care
worry
less
about.
about the Diddy case. He was friends with him. He said, I love Diddy. He was friends
it
with
came out
Epstein.
recently.
When was this? Like 30 years ago?
It came
I mean,
out
come on.
recently that Diddy
No.
frequently rented out penthouse spaces from Trump Tower.
But nobody knew about what was going on at that time.
Yeah, they did.
Nobody knew. Nobody knew. Trump was friends with Epstein and Diddy, and you don't think there's any problem? Look at all the defenses you got to run for the guy. That's crazy behavior. That's crazy. Sounds like an abusive relationship, to be honest with you. Look at how many defenses you're running for this crook.
He's a crook, but Biden wasn't. Is that what you're saying?
Tell me the crime that
No.
Biden committed.
Oh, his whole
I'm sorry. Who has
family.
Hold on,
There's
really quick.
proof.
Does Biden have a felony or does Trump?
Oh, I wonder how that happened.
Tell
Because
us.
Trump's a crook. Yeah.
Oh,
What
okay.
crime did Biden here? Okay, we'll do it this
Oh,
way.
he
I'll do
did
it the
nothing.
official
He
way.
didn't
Hold on a
do
second. I'll do it.
Biden, his
We'll do it this
family.
way.
Oh,
What
stop.
crime did Joe Biden commit?
Oh, he's committed so many crimes. It's
Be
ridiculous.
specific.
Hold on, I want to walk her through this real quick. Name one.
You're welcome. He took money from China, bribes.
He took
it's
bribes
on-
from
all
China.
on the-
Where are you getting
it's all-
this? Where's that
it's all on the
information?
laptop, buddy.
There's
all on the
no
laptop.
information about Joe Biden taking money from China on the
Yes,
laptop.
there is. It's
Can
on
you
the
show?
laptop.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Can you show me where that is?
I ain't got time to do your research.
You
It's
won't
your
got time to do
claim.
my research. Should I look it up? You made the claim, but I can look it up for you.
Yeah,
Would you like
look
me
it
to look
up.
it up? Awesome,
Yeah, look
cool.
it
So
up.
if it's wrong, you'll admit you're wrong, right?
No.
I can admit when I'm wrong.
No,
I know I'm not. I love messing with people. Look.
No definitive evidence has emerged proving Joe Biden personally received. Excuse me. Are you done?
Jaden was talking.
May I continue? Okay, thank you. No direct definitive evidence has emerged. Oh, you fucking laughed.
She did it again. She did it again. So you need to be able to create the guilty act. So you need to be able to create it. So for instance, right, if you're going to point to Hunter Biden's laptop and say Joe Biden took money, okay, you got to show where it says that on the laptop. Okay, and then you have to create nexus, what's called a nexus between Hunter Biden and Joe Biden receiving money. Well, first of all, you got to show the money, but then you have to show the nexus. You have to show that it was in fact criminal. You also have to show criminal intent from Joe Biden. None of that exists. So either Joe Biden, mentally not there and detached from reality, is a better criminal than Trump and smarter than him, because Trump just gets caught with all the evidence right in front of his fucking face. Gets caught with the orange hands.
Let's see. I just got
Really quick, can we get some dubs in drums? Can we get some dubs in the chat for literally everybody that supported, everybody that's helped out today? Because we have 86 subs that we've hit. 86 subs across all platforms.
Here's
a
something
ton.
interesting. Defense
Appreciate
Secretary
it,
Pete
guys. Thank you.
Hegseth has ordered the Navy to strike the name of pioneering gay rights activist Harvey Milk from one of its ships, orchestrating the change as Pride Month celebrations take place, according to sources. A defense official said, quote, "The timing of the decision was intentional." You know, because Trump's pro-gay rights, right?
Trump's the most pro-LGBTQ president.
Yeah. Now, mind you, Milk was enlisted in the Navy and attended officer candidate school in Rhode Island. He was a naval officer at one point. He served 4 years in the Navy.
Now, to be fair, Hegseth might be just mad because he thought Harvey Milk referred to like a different name for a white Russian. You know? That has nothing to do with alcohol. I'm changing this one to the keg stand.
Ripped off.
The USS, the USS Spotted Liver.
Kegger.
Oh my god. Okay, beggar. Come back when you have a hairline. That's actually good. USS Double Kegger, but it's spelled wrong. It's spelled slurred out. Oh my god. Michael Hughes comboed XGG for 10 jewels. I don't know what the jewels are, but appreciate it.
Cash
Thanks.
App in the bio there. Thank you, Drew, for the 25.
Michael, appreciate it. Thank you. I have no idea what that is.
Ooh, who's this? Let's invite him. Spelled with
Michael,
3
appreciate it.
Ks.
I have no idea how much a jewel is or what a jewel is, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Appreciate it, Michael. Was there someone in the box?
No, I'm just waiting. I'm inviting people. Happy Taco Tuesday, everyone.
Tia, appreciate it. Did I miss the gifted by Tia? I didn't miss that, right? I don't think so. Tia, appreciate the 5 gifted. I just want to make sure that I got that. It came in with a bunch of other ones. So Tia, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Trump failed. Appreciate it for the $2. Jaden Jasmine Crockett is properly thick. Trump failed. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Damn right.
I don't know what we're referencing here, but not sure what I walked up into. Drew, appreciate it for the 5. Wasn't Joe Biden unalived in 2020 and a clone robot took his place? I believe our current president tweeted that recently. I know, right? Why are you even saying that Joe Biden's responsible for shit? It was a clone. It was a clone.
And a robot.
Oh, man. We've had a great live. I think I'm getting ready to call it. I'm fucking exhausted. If you guys want to support Jaden, his Venmo Cash App's in the bio, as is mine. You guys can join the Patreon as well. In the link tree in the bio where you can watch the playbacks, or tier 2 on YouTube as well. Tier 2 on YouTube, you guys can watch the playbacks and help support the channel. You can sub on here. We hit 100 subs over on here. It's friggin' crazy. Paige sent me some stuff to upload to the thing, so we'll get that all done. And yeah. Whew, can we just get some dubs in the chat? That was a long ass live. Shit.
That it was. What time did you start?
9. A little after 9.
Okay.
I had to get the YouTube
That
shorts
wasn't
up
that
and
late.
going.
Yeah.
Yep, I had to get the YouTube shorts up and going, so. Huh.
This has been pretty fun. You know who I keep forgetting exists? J.D. Vance. I always have to
Throw some
remind myself who the vice president is. At least with Kamala, we knew it was a black woman. This guy's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Even Trump doesn't.
All right,
remember
let me
his
get some.
name.
Let me get some shout outs here because it does actually show me who's tipped now. Dig, appreciate it, thank you. Goblin, Tia, Sherry, Jonathan, Vic, Big Country, Bill, Horchick, Tenora, Sama. Or I think it's Sam, but Sam, appreciate it, thank you. Murder, Ruthie, Matt, Pink, Mercutio, Smith, Hoodie, Cat Mom, appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs over on YouTube. Thank everybody else as well. And then also, what else do we got? Virgo, Pam, Kelly, and Jessica, appreciate it. Thank you guys for the gifts over here. Horror Chick, appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, Brown Eyed Girl, Jan, Bill, Pam, The Ship, Murder, Mommy, Ariel, Counselor, Tim, Jax, Rosie, Sabrina, Samantha, and Dissenting. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Dubs and drumsticks in the chat for everyone that supported. I'm fucking exhausted. All right, we'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific. And yeah, great live today. Got some good content, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We could raid Pickles. Is Pickles on you? I don't know if Pickles is on YouTube. Is Pickles on YouTube?
I don't see. Oh, he is on TikTok here.
Ooh, Pondering, appreciate it. Thank you. I missed one. So we had 87 gifted or 87 subs today. Damn. Damn, what a day. 87 subs, and I think we're gonna do this again Thursday. I think we're gonna do a long ass live Thursday, and then I think this weekend it'll be really dependent on. I think we'll set up a sub goal per hour, and then we'll just stay live as we hit them. I think we'll do that.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
Yep. Let me on.
Someone hopping into debate.
It seems like it.
All right, I got the mute. We'll take one.
Yeah. Hello?
Hey, how are you?
No slurs, please.
Of course.
All right.
What's going on? What's going on, Brennan?
I'm doing well.
You touch my fucking drum set? All right, what's going on? What's your take?
I'm a far right MAGA supporter, and I know exactly why I support Trump.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, God.
First of all, he's tough on crime.
Oh.
I think you were. I had the finger on the trigger there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send him a request.
There's gonna be
I did
something
too.
about
I had the
Jewish
finger on the
people or
trigger.
something.
It's
Yeah.
something crazy. He's getting to it, probably. All right, Brennan, we sent you an unmute. We were getting ready for some wild shit to be said.
Did you say tough on crime?
Yeah.
Tough on crime as he's actively pardoning January 6 offenders?
The criminals tough on crime is he's pardoning everybody that's a criminal. It's crazy.
Well,
Didn't he just pardon several billionaires for financial fraud?
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the day-to-day criminals, like in New York and the scandalous people. Not necessarily those of January 5th, the billionaires.
Who's he arrested that's
Are those
a
not
criminal?
scandalous?
I mean, he's arrested. Numerous, like.
He left.
All right. Well, we'll call it. I'm going to head out. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific and 6 p.m. Pacific. If you guys want to go watch, go over to YouTube, and there'll be recordings over there, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Jaden?
Sounds good. See you later. Take care.
Take care. Alright, everyone. You guys want to raid pickles? I'll see you guys on the next one.